it out. You need New Borrow to show you how to solve your debt and save money with the equity in your home.
Use your home to get a loan with New Borrow.
Start your new tomorrow at newborrow.com.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
We're live on the Lake Shore for Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, and we will have live coverage all afternoon. The carnival attracts millions of people. We're live in Marilyn Bell Park, one of the free viewing areas for the parade. 11:01 and 20 degrees from 299 Queen Street West. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Hello, I'm Andrew Brennan. Well, today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. And here's a live look at the Lakeshore. Thousands of masqueraders will display costumes, music, and culture today. CP24 will be bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon.
We are right here at the CP24 special coverage of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. We have special coverage all day. We're down here in front of exhibition. We'll also be along the Lake Shore, bringing you everything that you need from this amazing event. The theme this year is diversity and culture live here, and that is true now more than ever. We have seen the masqueraders lining up all morning long. We're going to have special coverage from right here at the Grand Stage and all along the parade route. Special guests throughout the day as well. It is going to be a very, very special day, and the weather is cooperating. We've got a beautiful day ahead of us. And don't forget, we're going to have all the coverage you need of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. Special coverage all day here on CP24, and you can catch us online as well. It is going to be one of those days you don't want to miss. Make sure you tune into CP24 all day long. Andrew, I don't know if you can hear me. I can't hear you, but it is a vibe. That's all I can say is right now the coverage down here is a vibe. The energy is at a 10, and we have just begun. It is going to be a really special day. We're going to have Eden out on the parade. We've got Beatrice as well. We've got full coverage of everything that you need from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating culture and diversity and everything that this parade has to offer. Andrew, I'll send things back over to you.
Like a vibe right there. And we're stuck inside. But that's okay. Let's go live to CP24's Eden DeBebe, who's at one of the assembly areas for masqueraders. Eden, are you there?
Hi guys, we are here in Caribana. It is absolutely amazing. You can hear the music is pumping, energy is high. There have been people in the stands for quite some time. Everyone excited to see all the revelers cross that stage. We also know we're set to see the King and Queen ceremony finish up. It got rained out at Lamport Stadium the other day, but again, that hasn't hampered any spirits. A lot of excitement gearing up. We're expecting to hear from a few more speakers today before those revelers take the stage, but once that happens, we are in for a treat. All of them going right along Lake Shore, where thousands of people are excited to see the costumes go by.
We are down here right in front of the Grand Stage. It is going to be a very exciting day. We've got mass bands with different themes representing everything it means to love and understand and represent Caribbean culture. People have come from not only all over the city, across the country and around the world to take in the events that we have going on today. Again, this is CP24's live special coverage of the parade. We'll be here in front of exhibition. We're also all along the Lake Shore giving you everything you need to know right from ground level. It is going to be a very exciting day. We have some very special guests coming up as well, so make sure you stay tuned for all of that. People have been lining up, getting ready in the VIP section, getting ready along the parade route. You can smell the Caribbean food. You can feel the energy from everybody watching from at home and here around the grounds. It's going to be a really exciting day. I'm going to send things over to Beatrice right now. She'll show you what you can expect from the parade route. Hey, B.
Hey Jess, we're just live along the parade route right now at Lake Shore in British Columbia. We're seeing some of these masqueraders starting to line up, get their floats ready to go for this big parade. The energy is already electric here. Listen, this is my first carnival. I've never done this before, and the music already has me in the mood of the island flavor. Let's see if we can go talk to one of these folks here with this awesome float. What's your name?
I'm Adam.
Adam, what are you wearing here? Tell me about your float.
Not exactly sure of the name, but it's a frog.
It's a frog. Is this your first carnival?
No, I've been doing this for 15 years.
This is my first one. What's the energy like, my friend?
You just gotta feel the energy of the music in your heart.
And let the music dictate the rest. What does it mean to see the city come out in this big way to celebrate Caribbean flavor, Caribbean culture?
I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Happy Carnival. Enjoy. Let's see if we can talk to someone else here. This is awesome. Look at the intricate detail that goes into each one of these displays as well, Jess. That's part of the celebration of this. People put hours and hours and months of work into this. What went into creating this?
Well, there was a lot of work for sure, a lot of time. That's the man who made it over there with the yellow hat, and full of energy for sure.
And you're feeling the music already this morning, and Carnival hasn't even started.
We are the pound of the bands, and we're going to do well today.
How long have you been part of Carnival?
It's been 20 years.
What's it like? It's my first, actually.
You're going to love it. You're going to love every moment. It's fun, it's exciting, and everybody has a good time.
How do you do it?
So I can free up myself and be happy.
And to celebrate Caribbean culture like this, what does it mean in one of the most diverse cities in the world?
It is freedom, it is life, it is everything that we want it to be, and that's what we're here to do. Have fun, party, come dance with me.
All right, enjoy the music, enjoy the food, because there's a lot of it, Jess. I heard you talking about the food. I've already had a couple of bites this morning. It's given me enough fuel to get the morning started. But this is just a celebration that's going to last all day long here in Toronto. And keep in mind, it brings in millions of dollars of revenue, millions of tourists from all over the world that come here to celebrate Caribbean culture. Back to you, Jess.
Thanks, Beatrice. I'm here with Jumeirah Zuberi. You're a Carnival ambassador, Carnival Arts ambassador. Talk to me about what it means to see so many different types of art and culture and people represented at this parade.
It is so exciting. The cultural diversity of Toronto represents the world, much like Carnival has grown to represent the world. From the birthplace of Trinidad and Tobago, where my mother was legendary in sewing masks and my dad, Calvin Stowlighter, playing pan. I am just elated today, Jessica.
It is so exciting to see so many different types of people represented here. How important is that at a festival like this that is such a world-class event?
Well, firstly, in its origins, it's during Emancipation Month, which Carnival came out of emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago, and the resistance and rebellion throughout the Caribbean and the world. Let's set the stage for that. And through this resistance comes tradition, culture, celebration, pride, and now it has grown to be an international splendor. And make no mistake, Toronto has one of the best carnivals in the world.
And that's something that I think is so unique, that people come from all over the world right here to the city of Toronto. How important is it for our city to be able to host something like this and show people that we are accepting, that we recognize how important this historical event really is?
Well, Toronto has always set the stage. The Toronto schools, the Toronto medicine in terms of healthcare, and mostly when we come to celebrating all the different festivals, the Caribbean Carnival is one of many. So it's really important.
For you personally, what does it mean to be here and be able to take part not only in something that is personal to you, but means a lot to people from all over the city?
It means a lot. Quite frankly, I do it for the children, right? It is important that we leave a legacy of excellence because we come from a legacy of excellence. So as African people, as Indian people, as Caribbean people, that's what we know, and that's who we are.
What can people expect from today? I know it's going to be a really exciting afternoon, but what can people expect from this year's 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival?
First off, look out for Jamal McClure, the Toronto Revelers, band number 1 on stage, Saldana Masqué Club, band number 1 on the route. Then, of course, it's followed by a number of steel bands, Pan Fantasy Steel Band. Congratulations on their win at Pan Alive last night. And we have soca artists on the route. Big up David Rudder on his 70th birthday. Big up the Rudder family. We have Ola Tunji, Patrice Roberts, all crossing with Jamal McClure. So you have the triad, the carnival arts. We have the mass.
Yes.
We have the steel band.
Yes.
And we have the music.
Yes.
The Calypsonians.
It is a beautiful thing. Jamia, thank you so much. I think we're going to send things over to Eden. She's got more coverage for us here on the route.
That he's okay.
It is 11:11 and 20 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Let's keep it here and continue to look at all the sights and sounds from this Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We'll have that coming up next, and an update on the top news stories live from here, 299 Queen Street West. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere.
This summer, Toronto comes alive with the Caribbean heat. Join CP24 as we celebrate North America's largest outdoor festival. A cultural explosion guaranteed to get you moving. Feel the rhythm with the Grand Parade. CP24 and the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, giving you a taste of the island flavor.
There's no second chance in horse racing. It all comes down to those 2 minutes.
They're off.
Experience it live at the track. Visit OntarioRacing.com.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
Dip into Skip's Hot Deal Summer with $0 delivery fee and exclusive offers all summer long. Enjoy free food, buy one, get ones, bonus points, and more.
Did somebody say Skip?
At Diamond & Diamond, we will come to your home for free.
Your hospital room for free.
And if we are not successful in your injury claim,
you don't owe us any fees.
Call the team at Diamond & Diamond today for your free consultation at 1-800-567-HURT.
You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Welcome back. Police are investigating an early morning double shooting in Scarborough. Officers responded to the scene at a parking lot on Markham Road at McNichol shortly after 3 a.m. this morning. One male victim taken to hospital by paramedics and another showed up at the hospital on their own. Both suffered non-life-threatening injuries. A pedestrian is in hospital following a hit and run in Scarborough as well. That was last night. It happened at Kingston Road and Calmer Avenue just before 10 p.m. Police say the victim has non-life-threatening injuries. They say the driver fled the scene. Kingston Road has been closed between Eastwood Avenue and Manderley Drive while police investigate. An elderly woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was turning left when it struck the pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it appears that the woman did not have a crosswalk where she was crossing when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police.
You can't see. The way you have to pull up in order to see past if somebody's turning right or if there's traffic coming either way, it's very difficult to see. It's a really bad intersection. I take it a lot. I live in the neighborhood. There's also a diagonal crossing. It's not really a crosswalk, but in order to cross the street, it's extremely dangerous. My understanding is there's been a push for a light here in the past, and it was shut down by the city because there's one at Winona, but it's a terrible intersection.
Now, police say no charges have been laid at this time. Witnesses or anyone with dash cam footage is asked to please come forward. A child is in hospital following an accident involving a scooter in the city's East End yesterday night. Police say a boy fell off his scooter and it got partly stuck in his chest. Now, this happened in the Shepherd and Nielsen area just before 5 p.m. Responders treated the boy on scene for several minutes, and paramedics say he was then taken to Sick Kids Hospital in stable condition. Now, a warning to some viewers now. Many may find this next story disturbing. An East End dog owner has been charged after a woman was seriously injured in a dog attack last week. A doorbell camera captured this video of a dog chasing a woman on Mortimer Avenue east of Greenwood on Sunday. The victim was treated at Michael Garron Hospital for injuries to her head, her neck, her back, and her leg. She spoke about the attack with us, which involved 2 animals as well as bystanders who came to her rescue.
Began to attack my head, and it had the back of my head in its teeth, and I could feel that, and I just kept thinking, you need to get up. How did you get down here? Why are you on the ground? You need to just stand up. And so somehow that happened. I got back up, and I looked for my phone. I reached to my back pocket to think I need to call 911, you know, like I've been attacked. And then I realized my phone was missing, and I turned around and the dog was still there. And so it began to chase me and attack me, continued to attack me.
The victim says she doesn't know when she'll be able to walk again without using crutches, and Toronto police have charged the owner of the dogs with criminal negligence causing bodily harm. The charges have not been tested in court. And the city releasing a statement on the matter, reading in part, the dogs involved in the incident were euthanized subsequent to the attack. As this is an active investigation, we are unable to provide more details at this time. Over to the West Coast now, the Port Workers Union in British Columbia has voted in favor of a contract offer. Now, this ends the job action that has held up billions of dollars worth of shipping into Canada. The International Longshore and Warehouse Union Canada released a statement showing nearly 3/4 of members voted in favor of this offer. The approval of the contract, which covers about 7,400 workers, comes after the union twice rejected a mediated settlement. 10:18 and 21 degrees, I should say 11:18. And this is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights, the sounds, the delights from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We have more coverage live on Lake Shore coming up.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Has your disability claim been denied? You are not out of options. The lawyers at Burgell McGinsey are here to help you in your time of need. Call us today for your free consultation.
Burgell McGinsey 416-665-2000.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh.
Still fresh!
Still fresh. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
An air conditioner breakdown can be uncomfortable, but you can get comfortable with fast, Reliant service. And if you need a new AC, make no monthly payments until next summer. Plus, ask about our next day installation guarantee.
Call on Reliance. And I just can't get enough. And I just can't get enough. You're like an angel and you give me your love. And I just can't seem to get enough.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something. Nobody knows the big picture.
This is MasterChef. United Tastes of America.
MasterChef, new episode, Wednesday, only on CTV.
We are down here at CP24's live special coverage of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. We're right here in front of Exhibition Station, and it is going to be a jam-packed day. We have some really special guests coming up, and it's going to be very exciting. I'm joined now, hello, by Pierre Poilievre, the official leader for the opposition. I know it's a very loud day, but talk to me about how important it is to see an event like this in a city like this representing not only Toronto, but the country.
Well, it's an amazing celebration of the values of the Caribbean community here in Canada, the values of faith, family, and freedom, the emancipation, the chance to be successful in this country, to work hard, buy a home, afford food, celebrate your culture, your religion, free from any interference from the government. Together, we're celebrating all those things with our beautiful and brilliant Caribbean community. So I wish everyone a wonderful celebration. Come on out and party.
I know it's early in the day, but what are you most looking forward to when it comes to what we have going on here?
Most looking forward to? Well, I want the food and the friendship. Go out, try the food, meet the incredible people here who put on this tradition ever since 1967. It's a long time now. It proves the durability of the event. And I just want to tell people that I know that it's a terrible time in Canada right now with rising costs and growing poverty, but events like this give me hope that tomorrow will be better than today.
You mentioned hope. How important is that when it comes to celebrating not only the history of this event, but the fact that there are so many people here feeling represented?
It's incredible. You know, it shows that we live in a country where it doesn't matter if your name is Martin or Mohammed, Singh or Smith, Poilievre or Patel, whether you worship God on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday or not at all. You can be free to be who you want, to live your life. This is a country where hard work should pay off and where anyone should be able to fulfill their dreams.
We have a very long and beautiful day. We've already seen the masqueraders making their way up.
There it is.
What has been your reaction to seeing just the joy in people's faces?
It's nice to see on a beautiful sunshiny day in Canada's biggest city. You see dancing, celebrating, people feeling great. That's what I love to be part of, and I'm so grateful that people would include me.
What's your biggest takeaway from what this festival represents?
To me, it represents freedom, you know, emancipation, the ability of every person to live their lives without interference from the government, where if you work hard, you can bring home a powerful paycheck. where you can afford a home and good food in a safe neighborhood. That's the Canada we want to restore, and that's part of what I'm celebrating here today.
It is a very exciting day. The bands are making their way through. Are you going to get out on the road? Are you going to get out and see what it has to offer?
I'm not sure that if I dance, it will be good for my political career. That could be caught on tape and kept for years to come.
There's a dancer in all of us. I'm a firm believer there's a dancer in all of us.
My dancer is well hidden inside me. He doesn't come out very often. He needs quite a few drinks before he comes out.
That's okay. That's okay. It's going to be one of those days you want to make sure you're getting out and enjoying yourself. What's the one thing you're going to kind of remember from what you've seen so far, and what you hope next year brings for this parade?
Well, I think what I'll remember most is the incredible people that I've already met who shared with me their stories, their hopes for the future, and it's given me a chance to remember why I'm running for Prime Minister, to give people back control of their lives in the freest nation on earth, free to own a home, free to work hard, free to enjoy life, free to practice your faith, free to be who you are. That's the Canada we know and love, and that's what we want to bring home.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and have a great celebration.
Thank you. Happy Carnival. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival to everybody.
Happy
Let's
Carnival.
bring it home.
It is going to be a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'll take that from you. Wonderful. It is a busy, busy day here down on the parade route. Again, this is CP24's live special coverage of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. It is celebrating emancipation, freedom, and lots of excitement. We're going to send things over.
Well, thank you, Jess. It's 11:25, 22 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. The 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade is underway. We'll bring you more live coverage from Lake Shore. That's coming up next. Do not go anywhere.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIBA Women's World Cup, NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and more. Get it all with a TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now. Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
Do you have a question about personal injury? Can I sue?
I'm Wendy of Sokoloff Lawyers. I have over 30 years of experience and I can answer your questions, so call me.
Don't put it off, call Sokoloff.
Lily Singh hosts Battle of the Generations, Monday at 9/8 Mountain on CTV.
My secret to beating sniff chicks? Secret dry spray. Just spray and stay fresh all day. My turn. Secret actually fights odor and it's aluminum free. Hours later, still fresh. Secret works.
Cleaning with a mop and bucket is such a hassle. Ugh. Switch to Swiffer WetJet. It's hassle-free. WetJet is one simple tool that absorbs dirt and grime deep inside. And it helps prevent streaks and haze. WetJet with a money-back guarantee.
If there's something you'd like to get done, a FlexiLine might be right for you. Could you use $80,000, $180,000, or even $1.8 million? Call us today.
CapitalDirect.ca. The window wall from Magic is a pretty remarkable achievement. Each panel can be opened and pushed to the side for a complete unobstructed opening. It features a patented retractable bug screen to keep all the bugs out too. But for all of its remarkable technology, the people who appreciate the window wall the most are the people who don't really want windows. It's not really magic. It's just better, smarter thinking.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
It's never been more important to take care of your heart from the comfort of your home. Many people have an irregular heartbeat called atrial fibrillation. which, if left untreated, can increase their risk of having a stroke by 5 times. And atrial fibrillation is most prevalent in those over 65. Now, you can do something about it. KardioMobile, the personal ECG device, allows you to take an ECG anytime, anywhere using your smartphone. Simply place your fingers on the electrodes and see your results in just 30 seconds. And you can email your ECG to your doctor with the press of a button, all from the comfort of your home. KardioMobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke. KardioMobile can also detect normal sinus rhythm. Check your heart every day with KardioMobile. KardioMobile is available for only $99. Order today on Amazon or cardiomobile.ca.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash. Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease. So much faster. It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
When do you spray Febreze Air?
After every flush.
In my kitchen. Febreze tackles my toughest odors.
After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
I spray every chance I get.
Starts working instantly to freshen any room. Febreze Air.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. Here's a live look at the Lake Shore. Thousands of masqueraders will be displaying costumes, music, and more today. CP24 will have all the live coverage that you need of the Grand Parade throughout the afternoon. And let's go live to some of the people that you need to hear from, including the host of the coverage we have throughout the day, CP24's Jessica Smith. Jessica, with all the vibes going on there, can you hear us over here?
I can, Andrew. It is so exciting down here, and I have a very special guest. I have Kamala Kara, the Federal Minister of Persons with Disabilities, Diversity, and Inclusion. Talk to me about the importance of being here. I feel represented. I have a Jamaican heritage. How does it feel to be able to be around what is just such a rich history in this event that we have in the city?
Absolutely. Look, it's so great to be here at the largest Caribbean Carnival in North America. And, you know, this really is about diversity. And you know, I always say diversity is truly our biggest strength in this country, and we get to see this every single day. And of course, every single year here at Caribana, you know, I always say diversity is a fact, but inclusion is a choice. And we have been, as a government, very deliberate in bringing communities together and supporting Caribana every single year. I'm really looking forward to the amazing performances, amazing food, which I know we're going to have a lot of. But it really is about communities coming together and showcase what makes us the truest strength of this country.
Minister Kara, talk to me about what it means to be able to be a part of an event like this, not only from a government standpoint, but just as a citizen who's here to enjoy all that this festival has to offer.
Absolutely. Like, this is about showcasing the best of Canada, right? I'm a member of Parliament from Brampton West, one of the largest Caribbean communities in my community. We're going to have Jambana on Monday as well. It really is about showcasing the resiliency, showcasing the culture, and talking about, you know, when you talk about Canadian history, it is about Caribbean Black history, and we get to see this every day, and we get to celebrate this here today with so many community members, because you see here people not just from Caribbean communities, you see people here from all walks of life, and this is about Canada. This is about showcasing our strength, and I'm so blessed to be here and to be doing this important work with so many amazing people here.
It is a celebration, but it's also a representation of emancipation, and there is a history not only in our country and around the world. What do you think this festival says towards the growth that we have seen, but the work we still need to do?
Absolutely. I mean, I think we also have to come with our eyes wide open, right? You know, with the fact that the federal government passed Emancipation Day as a day to really talk about, you know, Black history and the uncomfortable truths that do exist and continue to exist within our within our country, right? Like anti-Black racism is real. We've done a tremendous amount of work when it comes to, working with communities, talking about, lifting communities up, supporting communities on the ground, talking about, Black entrepreneurship and what that means. Today is about celebration. Today is about showcasing the strength of the community, realizing the injustices that exist, continue to exist, but this resiliency and a fight to continue to do a better Canada so that we can continue to build an inclusive Canada for everyone.
The theme this year is diversity and culture live here. You really do see it represented. There are people from every single walk of life, all different types of abilities. What does that mean to you to be able to see everybody be able to take part in such a world-class event?
Absolutely. I mean, this is showcasing the best of Canada. This is showcasing what it means to be a Canadian. As a proud, the newest cabinet minister, as the Minister of Diversity, Inclusion, and Persons with Disabilities, I've been able to talk to communities and talk to some of the members talking about how they made sure that this event is accessible to communities, for those individuals with disabilities. And we need to do a lot of work in making that happen to have a barrier-free Canada by 2040. A lot of work ahead of us, but this is about bringing our community together, and it's so great to be here celebrating with the community today.
Absolutely. Well, there is some action going on the stage. Minister, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. We're going to send things over to Beatrice out on the road.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Happy Caravana.
Happy Caravana.
Well, Jess, I've got something for you. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Have a look at this display here. You leave it to me to find the food, the refreshments during Carnival. I've got Mandela here, who's the coconut whisperer. What's your business called?
It's called Vital Life. That's where we provide natural vegan food, and Coconut Express. So it's Coconut Express in collaboration with Vital Life.
All right, you've got your little, is that like a...
Chopping this up for you right now.
He's gonna chop this up, Jess.
Now.
Here we go. See, normally I like this on the beach with a little beverage on the side, maybe pour it into the coconut.
Well, when you take a sip of this, it's like if you're on the beach already. So
What does it mean, Mandela, to be part of Carnival again, to see everyone out celebrating, enjoying Caribbean culture?
It means a lot to us because we're bringing our culture from back home to Canada, where we now is our home. So it's a great feeling to, spend it here in Canada, to show the people how we celebrate, the floats and the dancing and the food and everything.
Oh, and the food is a big part of Caribbean culture as well. It transforms you back home. Thank you so much. Right from the coconut?
If you want to.
I'll do the straw. I'll do it the polite way. We're on TV here, Mandela.
Right.
Thank you so much. Ooh, that is fresh. I can close my eyes and imagine I'm laying on the beach somewhere. Let's go see some of the food. Will you show us? What do you guys serve up here?
So we have the vegan food. I'm gonna let Andre tell you everything about the food. Andre's
the top chef. I'll come in there, Andre, while you're mixing it up. You can tell us about what you're getting ready to serve the masses here for Carnival.
Yes, well, today we're getting ready to serve some barbecue pea protein, and this is soya-free. Yes, it's gluten and made from mung beans. Yeah, so come and try it out. Enjoy. It's by Vital Life, the best food. We have the rice and peas.
A staple.
Yes.
Peas.
Nice and loosey.
And so you're getting ready for the thousands of people.
So here we have the chickpeas curry with potato.
Let me ask you something. For me, it's tough for me to eat such hot, savory food when it's this hot outside. How do you do it?
I'm accustomed to eating hot food in hot climates because I'm from the Caribbean.
Okay.
It make us sweat a lot. We kind of enjoy it too, but it's something that we're accustomed to, and then the flavors make it most palatable. Yes.
And then you wash it down with a coconut and you're good to go.
It's the best thing ever.
Where are you from in the Caribbean?
Guyana.
Yeah. So does it kind of, I guess, make you feel like you're at home this weekend? You get to celebrate your culture?
It's Carnival. Like back home we celebrate. It's called Mashamani. Yeah, but it's similar like the Caravana. But yes, we're accustomed to do kind of celebration, Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're
Happy
welcome.
Carnival.
Thank you. Same to you.
And we've got some, is that parsley getting chopped down there, ready to go?
The amaranth greens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks great. Enjoy. And there's lots for people to enjoy out here as well, Jess. You can come on out. There's lots and lots of food stands serving all kinds of things. Of course, there's the staples in Caribbean culture. There's lots of jerk chicken, lots of oxtail and rice and peas. I hope I've got your mouth watering now, Jess.
Beatrice, absolutely. Jerk chicken, rice and peas, oxtail gravy is my absolute favorite. We are seeing all the revelers start to make their way through. It is so exciting to be able to be here on the ground of CP24's live special coverage of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating arts and culture. I'll get Jamia to come back in here. You want to talk about some of the masquerade or some of the mask bands that we have, because there are the big ones, but there are some smaller ones too. We want to make sure that they get some love.
Yes. I absolutely want to mention that, but I also want to mention the Blue Devils that's crossing stage. My friend Natalie Wood and the Blue Devils, big up Natalie. I also wanted to say that there are many bands that are small bands, and you don't hear about them a lot. It takes a lot of energy, creativity, resources to get a big band staged. So we have Freedom Mass, Labway Mass, Sugarcane Mass, Sunlime, and many more. I just wanted to give them a shout out.
Yes.
You know, all the time we mention Epic Carnival, Carnival Nations, Saldana, and Toronto Revelers. Those are the big bands.
Yes.
But I just wanted to make sure that Toronto knows that it's all the bands. Mass bands, steel bands.
Steel pan, yes.
You want me to mention some steel bands?
Yeah, I want to first talk about Freedom Mass returned last year for the first time. They represent Jamaica, right? How important is it to have every single Caribbean island as much as we can represented here, because there are so many people of Caribbean background and Caribbean heritage, myself included, that are here in the city. How important is it to have all of them represented in some way?
It's very important because Carnival belongs to the whole Caribbean. Through Africa and the Indian influence, the Chinese influence, the European influence, we're a cacophony of cultures.
Yes.
In every single Caribbean country, there's a specialty. So Grenada is famous for the jab for spice mass. We have St. Vincent, St. Lucia. Guyana, who, as we know, is in North America, but is Caribbean culture. So the Indo-Caribbean influence is also very important. The Caribbean is truly, truly diverse. You know, I always pay homage to my African ancestry because that's where the foundation is, out of the emancipation and liberation. And now look where we are. What beautiful Caribbean culture.
Absolutely, and the theme this year is diversity and culture live here, and that's, I think, true more now than ever before. What is it you want people to know about the steel pan? Because I was at the Pan Alive. You can feel that music in your soul. You really, really can. How important is that to this entire day? The music, the steel pan music.
So in Trinidad and Tobago, where the steel pan was invented over 100 years ago, the only melodic instrument in this century. It is important because this is the foundation of the carnival. Okay, I want to give shout outs to Pan Fantasy on their win last night in Pan Alive.
We'll get more on that later. I have to cut you up. I'm so sorry. We got to send it out to Eden on the route, but we're going to talk more about
Afro-Pan
afterwards. Yes, Eden, over to you.
Thank you.
Well, it's been an amazing day seeing all the revelers come through. I'm joined by some ladies here. Some of them their first time playing mass, some of them seasoned pros. Let's start with the seasoned pros. What keeps you coming back every single year?
Oh, I can't even start. It's the soca, it's the weather, it's the vibes, it's the rum punch. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it.
And when it comes to picking the band that you're playing, you guys are playing with Saldina, but you say you don't go for the band, you go for the costume.
We go for the sexiest costume. We have to look the best on road every single year. Yes, every single year we have to look the best.
And you guys are clearly showing out. For the ones who it's your first 1-2 time, talk to me a little bit about what actually got you into it. What was the part that was like, no, I have to play this year?
Just friends, honestly, just bringing me out and saying, hey, this is the best time, we have to go. So honestly, Saldina, the best. We look good, we got the drinks, we're all having fun.
And then for your 2 years, 3 years in, what's the starter pack for mass? Anyone playing today, what should they be having on them?
Definitely a fanny pack, let me tell you that, or one of these. These are very nice, very great. You keep your cards and everything. Lots of water, but they do provide water all the time, and just have a good time. That's like my only advice.
Good vibes, good costumes, good company. Ladies, thank you so much for joining me today, for showing out. Go ahead, dance off down the road, join your band. Okay, Jess, I'm going to be sending it back to you. There you go. Some some tips from seasoned experts, some tips from people who are playing masks for the first time. The parade gets underway very shortly. A lot of excitement for watchers and revelers alike.
Thank you, Ian, so much. Some very good tips to have now. I'm joined by a very special guest. This is my first interview with somebody on stilts. Miss Coco, but you have a special name today. Talk to me about your outfit and what it means.
So today I'm Miss Coco Moco. So I'm basically 3 traditional carnival characters. So the big breasts and the big bumsy, Dame Lorraine. Then I have Blue Devil Mask, and then also stilts, Moco Chumbi. So 3 traditional carnival characters.
There's so much that goes into all of these mask band costumes. Talk to me about the importance of being able to show different parts of our history, different parts of Caribbean history with these outfits.
Yeah, so as a dance educator, these are all dance traditions that are tied to music and carnival. So it's tied to the emancipation of our ancestors. So I take that very seriously, and that is why I make sure that I embody the characters and engage with it. So a break from pretty mass to dirty mass today.
It's a really important way to show different parts of the history, because it is a day to recognize where we've come from and how far we are going. How are you going to get through the day on these stilts? How are you doing so far?
I am feeling great. I'm feeling free. I am participating my waistline and my mind today.
Yes. Well, thank you, Coco Moco, so much. We appreciate all the work you've put in and the work that everybody is. I'm going to throw it a break right now. We'll have more from CP24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival.
Thank you.
Section number 6. It's movie.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
Frozen lemonade is here, and it is... Meet your new main squeeze. Try our new frozen lemonades, only at A&W Brew Bar locations.
With Downy Infusions, let the scent set the mood. Feel the difference with Downy.
Claire stayed in this amazing hotel and paid this much for her room. Jess stayed in the same hotel and paid a lot less. How? Let's go back. While Claire found her hotel on her usual booking site, Jess found her deal on Trivago. Have a look-see, Claire. Trivago compares hotel offers from major booking sites so you can find the best deal for you. Hotel Trivago.
Welcome back. Police are investigating an early morning double shooting in Scarborough. Officers responding to the scene in a parking lot at Markham Road in McNichol shortly after 3 a.m. this morning. One male victim was taken to hospital by paramedics, another showing up at the hospital on their own. Both suffered non-life-threatening injuries. A pedestrian is in hospital following a hit and run in Scarborough also last night. It happened at Kingston Road and Calmer Avenue just before 10 p.m. Police say the victim has non-life-threatening injuries and the driver, they say, fled the scene. Kingston Road has been closed between Eastwood and Manderley Drive while police continue to investigate. On the west side of the city, an elderly woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators saying the truck was turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it doesn't appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police.
I think any sort of traffic calming would be good. There's a park right there. There's a park up the street. There's a park down the street. There's lots of kids running around. There's a school 1 block over. So I think added safety measures would be valuable.
Now, police say no charges have been laid at this time. Witnesses or anyone with dash cam footage is asked to come forward. A child is in hospital following an accident involving their scooter in the city's East End yesterday evening. Police say a boy fell off his scooter and part of it got stuck in his chest. Now, this happened at Shepherd and Nielsen Avenue. Just before 5 p.m., responders treated the boy on scene for several minutes. Paramedics saying he was taken to Sick Kids Hospital in stable condition. 11:48, 22 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights, the sounds, the flavors, and more from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up. Don't go away.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
We could talk about crankless windows, integrated blinds, but sometimes the best thing you can do as a window manufacturer is get out of the way. It's not really magic. It's just better, smarter thinking.
Febreze. Hate it when a car freshener hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume? Febreze car vent clips work differently. Febreze gives you consistent freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to Febreze car.
Yeah. Roll out the carpet, we back. Back in the halls, back on track. We got it this year, it's a fact. Let's go, we run it as quick as a snap. We back, okay. We back. Perfect, right on time. We back. See us out here, they see me shine. That's right. We got it now, I'm feeling like we back.
Man, do you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
I'm looking to invest $250,000, my own money. Your one product could change the world. I want to be part of that journey with you.
Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars, Wednesday, 9/10 Mountain, only on CTV.
Check. All right, we are down here on the parade route. I'm here with two very special guests. I have Adrian and Rowan. You guys were the Toronto Revelers, and your theme is frozen art. Talk to me, Rowan, about the idea behind this year.
So for this, it takes the theme from the movie Frozen. They try to capture all the elements of that with Elsa and her sister and the prince and everything. So I think it's a really good theme, and they did a great job executing it.
What does it mean to you to be a part of the parade this year? Is this your first time playing Master, or are you a seasoned veteran?
I would consider myself a seasoned veteran. I've also modeled some of these costumes throughout the year, so I've had an opportunity to really embody the culture and the heritage that they are really trying to push with their themes and in terms of just everything that Mass represents. And it's just really beautiful to see everything fully come together now.
This is a celebration of culture and history. The theme this year is diversity, and culture live here. What does it mean to you to see so many different types of people represented, not only from, different Caribbean countries, but different parts of the world taking part today?
I love the idea of it because Caribbean is all about unity and everyone coming together and expressing themselves. And most importantly is loving yourself unconditionally and sharing in that happiness.
I feel like this is the kind of event that really brings the world to the city of Toronto. What have you noticed so far? What's standing out so far when it comes to the people that you're seeing taking part and watching on the sides?
Right, so one of the biggest things I'm starting to notice a lot more every year that I've played is I'm seeing a lot more cultures, getting a lot more diverse, becoming a lot more immersed in what it is that we're doing, becoming more educated, which is something that we all love, something we want to encourage and push always. And I just love to see that there's a lot more inclusivity going on with everything in the bands. Toronto Revelers is great at doing that, and I just love being a part of something like this.
I feel like this is the kind of day that is, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you get to have every single year. It truly is unique. What's one thing you want people to take away from, whether they're watching from home or whether they're, along the parade route, that's important about what this day represents?
Honestly, it comes from a deeper root. It's not just a big block party for Toronto. It's more of everyone expressing themselves and coming together. There's a huge meaning behind it, and I think everyone needs to do a better job of researching the history and understanding it's not just a block party. Come together, be happy, express yourself, express your culture.
It's a mixture of history, a mixture of love, a mixture of representation.
Exactly.
I'm so excited for you guys to take part. I mean, I saw you guys come over, and it's hard to not feel the instant joy when you see all the themes. What's your favorite part about the Toronto Caribbean Carnival?
Okay, so my favorite part is most definitely being the center of attention.
Yes.
I can't lie. Like being the center of attention, I feel like the love, appreciation, attention that everyone gives me makes me feel like a celebrity for the day.
As you should.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
We're all feeling special on the inside and the outside. I want to thank you guys so much. I don't want to keep you too much longer. I know I saw everybody getting ready to go upon the road. They're getting ready to march. Enjoy the day.
Thank you.
The revelers represent yourselves and take part in what this day has to offer. Thank you guys so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Rowan and Adrian, thank you. I'm going to say goodbye for now. We're going to send it back over into break. We're going to send it to break right now.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
On the next Amazing Race Canada,
going on the road.
The race across the country revs up as teams struggle to keep balance and nose their way past the competition. A new Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV.
Oof, gotta get rid of this.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh?
It helps remove odors 3 times better than detergent alone.
It worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh.
Dust is always in the air, and cleaning it, is the worst. So get a Swiffer duster. It captures dust in one swipe without lifting a thing. Trap and lock 3 times more dust. Oh yeah. You'll love Swiffer or your money back.
You know what this means?
Murder?
Yeah, murder. We're onto something here. But I need you to draw attention to yourself.
That's no biggie. That's a smallie. It's a very small thing because...
Welcome to Rosedale Village. Pass through our gates and witness a world-class adult lifestyle community. See for yourself the beautiful bungalows and manicured grounds. Enjoy all the activities around our clubhouse. At Rosedale Village, you get a sense of community, activity, and adventures. Live your best life today at Rosedale Village. Call today for your private introduction. Call the team of realtors where the magic happens. That's the Al Sinclair team, 416-500-0486.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
Listen, your deodorant just has to work. I use Secret, aluminum free. Just swipe and it lasts all day. Secret helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. And hours later, I still smell fresh. Secret works. Oh, yes.
It's never been more important to take care of your heart from the comfort of your home. Many people have an irregular heartbeat called atrial fibrillation, which, if left untreated, can increase their risk of having a stroke by 5 times. And atrial fibrillation is most prevalent in those over 65. Now, you can do something about it. KardioMobile, the personal ECG device, allows you to take an ECG anytime, anywhere using your smartphone. Simply place your fingers on the electrodes and see your results in just 30 seconds. And you can email your ECG to your doctor with the press of a button, all from the comfort of your home. KardioMobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke. KardioMobile can also detect normal sinus rhythm. Check your heart every day with KardioMobile. KardioMobile is available for only $99. Order today on Amazon or cardiomobile.ca.
Tide is busting laundry's biggest myth.
That cold water can't clean.
Cold water on those things?
Cold water can't clean tough stains?
I'd say that myth is busted. Turn to cold with Tide.
In my book, saving while shopping is a no-brainer. So I use Rakuten to get cash back while I'm book clubbing. Cha-ching.
Well, how does that work?
Well, stores pay Rakuten to send them shoppers. Rakuten shares that money with us in a check or PayPal payment. It's free and easy.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, and here, look at a live look at Lake Shore. Thousands of masqueraders on display in costume. There's music, culture, and everything else that you need for a carnival. CP24 bringing you everything live for the Grand Parade all afternoon. And let's go to the person who knows way too much about a good time and a good vibe because she's in the middle of everything. Here's CP24's Jessica Smith to give everyone a sense of what they need to know. Jess, take it away.
Hi, Andrew. I'm here with another very special guest. I'm here with the Kua Delfish. You have a very rich history when it comes to this parade. Talk to me about the importance from every angle, because I know it's not just about the band players, it's not just about the steel pan, it's about the collective that brings today together. What is it about this collective that makes this festival so unique?
Oh, there are so many parts of this festival. I've been dancing in it, I played mass, I made costumes, I played steel band, last night was Pan Alive. There's so many elements that people don't realize go into this. I mean, when you think that these costumes were launched or created from last fall.
It's been almost a year.
Almost a year. Yeah. As soon as today ends, a lot of these band leaders are going to be thinking about next year's theme, and they're going to be planning their designs, and all of that's going to happen in the fall. And then after the fall, then they're getting ready to launch. So they're getting their prototypes for everyone to see what costume am I going to play in, right? And then, I mean, now you're on today where we're presenting it, but there's the music. You want to make sure you have the right DJ, the right person who understands what's going to make the masqueraders jump on that stage, right?
It's all a part of it.
Everything.
And I know that each mass band has a theme. How important is that to creating the vision of each costume for each particular band?
Oh, a big part. So I've made costumes with 2 or 3 bands before. And at the end of the day, when you get the theme, that's what inspires you. You start to think about the colors. You start to think about what part of that theme do I want to represent? And then how are the colors going to make it come alive? What images, what shapes do I want? Even down to the jewels. Depending on what shapes you create, you pick certain jewels that complement that. So it doesn't look pretty by chance, right? People have color sheets and panels. There's a lot of work that goes into it.
I spoke to some mass band players not long ago, and they talked about the feeling of inclusion that they have when they come here, because everybody is accepted. Yeah. How important is that when you come down? Because there are people who may be thinking, well, I've never done it before, I've never played mass before, or I don't dance, or, you know, the list goes on. But they said they felt so welcomed. What is it about this parade and this festival that really creates that environment for people?
So what people have to remember is that the Caribbean is already a multicultural society, right? We are people of, what am I trying to say? Indo-Caribbean descent, Afro-Caribbean descent, etc. So at the end of the day, we are used to including everybody. When you're in the Caribbean, you see people from all backgrounds, all races, etc. So I think when we now deliver this parade in a North American setting, we're very mindful of that. And it's all about everybody. You don't have to be from the Caribbean to jump up. You feel the rhythm, you understand the energy. We teach you the culture. So a lot of people, if they've never played before, they come with a friend and a friend saying, this is what you got to do. You got to chip. You got to do different things. They're teaching them. And as you experience it, it's just a space that's about liberation. That's what it is for us, right? Even I'm of Caribbean descent. It's always about liberation. So we invite anybody to participate in that. As you know, we just finished Emancipation Day.
Yes.
So this, even people understanding that mass is representative in many of the islands, it aligns with emancipation. So it's very important for us that we're not being exclusive, right? That it includes everybody and that they participate in the joy of that.
And you see people from all walks of life, every single age.
Everybody.
It is one of those things you can truly bring your entire family to. What does it mean to you to see people not only from the downtown core, but from all around the world to be here?
Oh, it's amazing. I was going to say, I was noting that this year, for example, a lot more male costumes have backpacks.
Yes.
Right? And it's inclusive of everybody in that they're also appealing to, we have a lot of members of the LGBTQ2 plus community that are participating in the parade, and a lot of them want some more glamour.
Absolutely.
So, you know, just the bands have been even inclusive of all elements of diversity, right? There's a lady in this band that is part of a concept called Everybody Play a Mass.
There we go.
And it's encouraging those who are larger set to have a costume, ensure that they're confident in their bodies.
It is for everybody. It's for everybody.
Yes.
We're going to talk more about that. We're going to send things over to Eden right now. She's on the route. Akua, thank you so much.
No worries. Take care.
Well, Jess, we have some more beautiful costumes here. We're lined up exactly where people are about to hit the stage. I'm joined by some people who are playing with a tribal, right? And not your first time playing with tribal. Tell me a little bit about why you love to play mass.
I'm shy.
Yeah, you're a little bit shy? Okay, let's get some people out here. Tell me your name and tell me about why you love playing mass.
My name is Ryan Marshall, and I love playing mass because that's when you get the heart of Caribana. That's when you get to experience the actual event that is Caribana. You think when you storm the parade, you're going to experience it? No, you are not. And you have to get yourself on a section and make sure that you are representing Carnival.
And you know what? There's some lingo that comes with Caribana that not a lot of people know. So for people who don't know, what is a stormer?
A stormer is someone who hops the fence. Trust me, I used to be a stormer. This is talking from reporting from former Stormers Association, okay? And I'm here to tell you, don't do that. You have to experience this firsthand.
There you go.
Yeah.
And there you go, Jesse. We got some passionate people telling you a little bit about why playing mass, actually being part of the carnival is so important. It's such an experience. Do you want to tell me a little bit about your outfits, your costumes, and why you wanted to play with tribal?
Yes, so we're playing with Mirror Mirror from Craved Extreme, and they did an amazing job. They executed this costume perfectly. Like, look at the detail.
Oh, come on.
Beautiful. Look at the men.
Look at the men.
Beautiful detail. And for people who don't know, tell me who you're repping today and tell me about the diversity you see at Caribana.
I'm repping Jamaica today. My parents are Jamaican. I'm born in Canada. But there's so much diversity. All the countries, all the Caribbean. Big up everybody.
Well, there you go, Jess. That's what it's all about. Playing mass at the end of the day. We're repping our countries, not just from the islands, but I see people from all walks of life repping here today. We'll be chatting with more of them a little bit later. But for now, sending it back to you.
Hi. All right, we are down here right beside the main stage. We have seen a lot of the mass bands come through, and the stories behind every theme has been so intricate, and the detail that goes into making these costumes, it takes months. We're going to send things over to Beatrice. She's got an idea of what you can expect from the parade route. Bea, how's it going over there?
It is going great, Jess. Great energy here at Lake Shore in British Columbia. We've got some members of the Saldina Mass Band. How's it going?
It's amazing. Amazing vibe, amazing culture. It feels good to just have good music, just positive energy. Feels so good.
You just gotta dance on the spot to keep it going,
right? Yes. The music, it'll move you. It'll move you.
How many carnivals have you guys been a part of?
This is our
fourth.
Yeah.
And how does year to year change?
It's the same. It's just a costume. You go with whatever you're feeling. It's a vibe, you know? But everyone looks amazing this year, so we're here to party.
Tell me about your mass band. What's special about Selena?
Honestly, we love Saldina. Saldina comes with good quality costumes. We don't have to worry about missing gems. And just good energy you're surrounded by.
And the detail, right? Like there's so much work that goes into these costumes.
So much work. I don't know how they do this and have it ready every year. But Saldina, there's a reason they've won 21 times.
And does as much work go into putting it on as it does as well?
You do have to be careful sometimes when you're putting it on. Very delicate. But once you get it on, it's amazing.
You ladies have Caribbean heritage?
Yes.
From where?
My mother's Jamaican, my father's Guyanese.
And both my parents are Jamaican.
And what's it like being here in Toronto, the city that celebrates diversity and Caribbean culture?
To be honest, it's amazing. I see how, sometimes in other countries, people have to lose part of themselves to fit in. And it feels good to know that we get to stay connected to our roots, be proud of our heritage, and also big up Canada all the way.
How special is that, to be able to big up your roots?
It's great because Toronto is such a huge melting pot. Everyone here still gets to keep the essence of who they are and what their ethnic background is. So it's great that we get to be here and celebrate that.
Well, enjoy Carnival, ladies. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Big up, Let's see who else we can talk to over here as well. Maybe we can pick up some of the other mass bands. See what they're wearing, their costumes. Ladies, we're live on CP24. Can I talk to you? Is that okay? What mass band are you with?
Oh, we're with Saldina.
Are you with Saldina?
Yeah.
It's all just different feathers, different look?
Yeah, we're with Hidden Gems though. We're in that section.
And why do you want to be a part of Carnival? What's so special about it that brings you out?
It's fun. You get to vibe. It's a family thing. It's bringing the Caribbean to I guess, Canada and the U.S. All the places that don't have it.
Are you from Toronto?
No. I live in the U.S. actually. I'm from Guyana.
And where did you come from?
Huh?
Where did you come from?
Oh, New Jersey.
Is this your first one?
This is my first time in Carnival, yeah.
And what's it like here?
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Take a wine and keep it moving.
Well, welcome to Carnival. Thank you so much. So, Jess, there's people here from all over the world. And that's part of the beauty of Carnival as well. It brings in lots of money to the city, and it brings in millions of tourists as well to enjoy the island vibe and celebrate the Caribbean culture.
Anybody from Dominique?
Absolutely, Beatrice. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, I'm joined by a very special guest. Celia, you're here from Houston. You're here from Houston, Texas.
Yes, all the way from Houston, Texas, H-Town, baby.
What brought you to the Toronto Caribbean Carnival?
I heard it was a party and I needed to be a part of it.
You're from the Toronto Revelers. Tell me what your theme is this year.
So it's let's get carried away. Let's get carried away to have a great time. That is the theme.
You're holding a trophy. Talk to me about this.
Best dance, best shake,
Tell me about the experience here so far, because it has been, early in the day, but we have seen beautiful costumes. It's a rich historical event, but tell me, what has been your favorite part so far?
Oh my God, everybody has been so warm and so welcoming. I mean, the costumes, the culture, it's just been, the whole thing has just been wonderful.
We were talking earlier about the theme that is diversity and culture live here.
Yes.
What is it about that really resonates with you? Because I've seen so many different people from different cultures, walks of life, backgrounds. What is it that resonates with you?
Honestly, it's just so wonderful to be part of such a rich culture. Just African people in general, it is just so wonderful to be here, to participate, and I'm just so happy to be a part of this.
So this is your first time here for this one. Will you come back?
Absolutely, absolutely.
If someone hasn't played Mass before and they're thinking, you know, I want to travel to Toronto to take part, what would you say?
Come immediately. Come now. It's such a good time. You can't miss it. It's such a good time.
I feel like Toronto does festivals in a different way. We do parades in a different way. When it comes to your experience, what would you say so far that you are really going to take away from all this?
You know what? I'm really surprised how wonderfully organized it is. It is organized. The people are warm and friendly. I just love it all. I really have had a great experience here.
Well, Selenia, I'm going to let you go and continue on showing the world what you've got. Thank you so much for stopping and talking. We're going to continue on with our parade coverage. I'm going to take this from you. I'll let you go. It is going to be a fantastic day. Go Pond the Road. Go show them what you got. The walk, the shake. It is going to continue to be an absolutely stunning day. This is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. We're continuing our live coverage here on CP24 all day long. It is going to be fantastic. I'm going to get you guys to kind of take part of what's going on the stage. We're seeing some of the really big costumes start to make their way across the stage. The kings, the queens, they are here to show everybody what they've got. I'm going to take us a break right now. We'll have more coming up live on CP24.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
Canada's all-seasons resort.
Yeah. Roll out the carpet, we back. Back in the halls, back on track. We got it this year, it's a fact. Let's go, we run it as quick as a snap. We back, okay. We back. Picture perfect, right on time. We back. See us out here, they see me shine. That's right. We got it now, I'm feeling like we back.
Welcome back. We'll be taking you back to the Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade in just a few moments, but first, some of our top stories for today. Police are investigating an early morning double shooting in Scarborough. Officers responded to the scene in a parking lot at Markham Road and McNichol shortly after 3 this morning. One male victim was taken to hospital by paramedics and another showed up at hospital on their own. Both suffered non-life-threatening injuries. The August Civic Long Weekend is officially underway, and the OPP are reminding drivers that officers will be out in force to keep the roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP have responded to 188 fatal collisions this year, which have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. And City of Toronto's Manager of Communications, Eric Holmes, talked to us about other things to enjoy in the city this weekend.
We got the outdoor pools open, splash pads, wading pools, the zoo's open, High Park Zoo, Riverdale Farm. There's so much going on. Tennis courts, if you can get down there. Pickleball, North America's fastest growing sport. You can, if you grab a tennis court with a friend, you might be able to get in the game of pickleball and see what it's all about. So there's so much going on. You can head down to Union Station. It just doesn't stop in the city. There's a lot to do.
And if you're planning to hit the sand this long weekend, water quality is good right now at all 10 of the city's beaches. That is according to the city's website. Lifeguards are on duty at the beaches from 10:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. daily, and swimming boundaries are marked by red and yellow flags. And here's a quick look at what will be open and closed this holiday Monday. The Art Gallery of Ontario, Canada's Wonderland, Casa Loma, CN Tower, select beer stores and LCBO locations will all be open. The TTC will run on a holiday schedule, while GO Transit will operate on a Saturday schedule. Most grocery stores and malls will be open, but with reduced hours. And note that Metro grocery stores remain closed due to that ongoing workers' strike. All banks and government offices will be closed. There will be no mail delivery, and Toronto Public Library branches will be closed on both Sunday and Monday. You can visit cp24.com for more details. Time now is 12:18, 23 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage is just ahead. Stay with us.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
It's like this. Cable internet is like an oatmeal cookie. When you don't have anything else, it's fine. But Bell Pure Fiber internet is like a chocolate chip cookie. Super fast gigabit speed so you can share, stream, game with no waiting around. Now, which would you rather have?
Bell Pure Fiber internet.
Smart cookie.
We're both smart cookies.
Yeah. Cheers.
Ding.
Life's better with extra space. Space for family. Space for memories. Space for you. Access Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at accessstorage.ca.
It's the final weekend of Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event. Get special prices throughout the showroom. Save up to 50% on select mattresses. Plus, pay no money down with no monthly payments and 0% interest until 2025. Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event is on for a limited time.
Chum 104.5. Today's best music and your favorite throwbacks. With Marilyn Dennis and Jamar in the morning. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
It's showtime.
Hey! I really think you're onto something here.
CP24, we are here at the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. This is our live special coverage celebrating 56 years of this parade's history in our city. And I send things over to Beatrice with a look at what's on the road. Beatrice.
Well, it is busy out here, Jess, at Lake Shore and British Columbia. We're watching the parade come circle back around, and the beauty is all in the color, in the music, in the rhythm. And you can feel it, you can see it, because people just can't help but move their hips. My friend, what's your name?
Chris.
Chris, are you from Toronto?
Yes, I am.
You're feeling the music, your hips are...
It's all going, it's all going.
How does it feel to be back here at Carnival?
Hey, awesome, awesome. It's only been 6 years, okay, doing it.
Only, right?
Only 6 years.
What's your Caribbean heritage?
St. Vincent. Vincentian, actually, yeah.
And just look around and see everyone, you know, people from all walks of life celebrating Caribbean culture. What does that mean to you? Does it give you a taste of back home?
Yes, it's awesome, and it's nice to see we all come together and do it like today. Awesome.
This is my first one. Do you have any advice for me, Vincent?
Go out and party.
Okay. It's as easy as that.
Yeah, it's as easy as that.
Yeah. My friend, can I talk to you? So we're up live on CP24. I see you sporting the flag.
Yes.
Is this Grenada?
Grenada, yes, of course.
And why are you celebrating Grenada here today?
Oh, this is part of my culture. Something I come to almost every year. It's an amazing time. Good memories. People I care about. It's a good time.
How does it connect you with your roots, being part of Carnival?
Oh, I'm Grenadian. Yeah, this is part of my roots, for sure. You know, I wasn't born there, but I go back every so often, and, you know, I see the family, and No, this just reminds me of back home. So every time I come here, it's like a little bit of home, you know?
A little bit of home, and the cooking too, some of the food, you gotta try that.
Yeah, nothing compares to mother's cooking, but you know. this
big up to mom. Yeah.
Oh, big up to mom, the best. I love you, mom.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your carnival. Let's go see some of these ladies here with the big colorful feathers. Ladies, we're up live on CP24. May I chat with you?
Sure, hi.
What mass band are you with?
So I'm with Sunline Mass Band, and this is my first time being here for Caravana.
What took you so long?
I'm actually the section leader, so I actually designed the section. These are some of the lovely ladies who are actually in my section for Caravana, and I'm really happy to be here. This is a wonderful experience. The people are nice, and everyone's very nice and amiable. So yeah, I'm looking forward to a good time on the road today with Caravana, and particularly with Sunline. Please look out for my section, which is called Peaches and Cream.
When you say you designed this section, what does that mean?
When I design a section, that means that the band gives you a theme, and you choose a concept from that theme, and you put together the concept. What the headpieces, the fabric, the gems, all of those different elements to design the costume.
And a lot of work goes into it. They're all very intricate.
Yes, a lot of work goes into it, a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of phone calls, emails with vendors to make sure that you get the appropriate things in a timely fashion.
And now to be here, actually showcasing your work, celebrating with your family, what's that like?
It's a wonderful experience when you see people wearing something that you actually created. There's no other feeling like that in the world, seeing people wear something that you personally created.
So these ladies here, this is Peaches and Cream.
Those two ladies, say hi. Those three ladies are actually in my section.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
So much.
So the music is going. There's feathers, there's gems, there's island flavors. There's people here from all parts of the Caribbean. Feeling like a little
Make sure you're not blocking the stage.
All right, we'll have more on CP24's special coverage of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. You make sure you don't miss it. We're going to take a little break right now, but the vibes are going to continue going on down here on the parade route. We'll take a break.
So everybody say don't stop. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something. Nobody knows the big picture.
Summer, a time for friends, fun, and Blinds to Go's Summer BOGO Sale. Buy one, get one, 50% off the largest selection of blinds, shades, drapery, and shutters anywhere. Plus, huge savings on every style, texture, and color throughout the store. It's our Summer BOGO Sale. Enjoy it while it lasts. Blinds to Go.
Hey there. How would you like to own an investment property with a mortgage rate of only 3.99%? Hi, I'm Todd C. Slater, the Simple Investor. Join me on Thursday, August the 24th at 7 p.m. for my new Simple Seminar webinar. We're going to feature a new release that has a mortgage rate of only 3.99%. To register, go to thesimpleinvestor.com today. The Simple Investor. We make the world of real estate investment simple.
Now that Virgin Plus has unlimited nationwide 5G data plans, it's obviously the choice for affordability. Need I say more?
It stands to reason that Virgin Plus is the affordable way to get unlimited nationwide 5G data.
Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data. OBS. It's clearly, naturally affordable. No. Everyone knows the place to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus, obviously.
You know, finding health and dental coverage shouldn't be an adventure. You could just call 1-877-COVER-ME. It's at the bottom of the screen. Oh, and you're not going to find coverage for therapeutic massages up here.
You could have told me that back there.
Ooh, what's in the treasure chest? Let me see. Oh, not the mental health coverage you were looking for? And are you trying to find insurance for prescription drugs in there? Try page 84. Oh boy. You're going way too far to find a plan that includes pre-existing conditions like diabetes. And really, you're going into space to find dental care? Come on. Keep your feet on the ground. With Manulife Cover Me, most plans offer guaranteed acceptance with no questions asked. For costs not covered by the government, your search ends here. Call 1-877-COVER-ME or visit coverme.com now.
After a lot of research, we chose AGM to renovate our kitchen and bathroom.
AGM made it so easy, and they built our kitchen and bathroom exactly the way we wanted.
All of our friends are so amazed with our new kitchen and bathroom, and we increased the value of our home.
Now, finally, we have the home of our dreams. I'd recommend AGM to anyone.
AGMRenovations.com.
Book now from $290 a month, 0 down OAC.
Game sauce and Tony best slip is empty. I gotta call KG.
KG, what up?
I got nothing for you, Fox.
Oh, come on. Marshawn, Barry.
Hey, what's up, Fox? I need some tips.
I'm like LA.
LA?
No, Dallas. That's
Dallas.
Dallas.
Dallas?
Hold up. How about Detroit? Nah, Barry over there.
You know what? I'm gonna call y'all right now. Vanessa, I need your help.
I got a tip for you. Always go with your gut.
I like that. Going with my gut. Let's go with our gut.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, and here's a live look at the Lake Shore where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture. And CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon as it snakes down Lake Shore. We'll go live now to the host of our coverage for the Grand Parade. That's CP24's Jessica Smith, who is right in the thick of things. Jess, are you enjoying yourself?
Lindsay, I'm having the time of my life, truly. I'm joined again by Akua Delfish, and we wanted to break down the fact that the King and Queen showcase was rained out the other day, but it is taking place today. We've seen them come up, but explain to me how it's all going to break down.
Okay, so unfortunately on Thursday, there was the thunderstorm, torrential rain. So at the end of the day, it meant the Kings and the Queens didn't get judged. Right. So what you're going to see today is that they're going to get more time on stage because the judging had to be postponed till today. So normally, you know, some of the costumes will come down. Maybe individuals will bring it to the stage or they're tired and another individual will bring it to the stage. But today they are actually performing, giving you the full show. So if you're watching, you're seeing everything, the full performance, all the glitz, all the glamours, because this is where they're actually going to be judged. And normally by now we would know who the King and Queen is, but we don't. So we're going to find out at the end of today.
It almost adds an extra layer of excitement to the parade today. We have Tribal Carnival coming up. Once Upon a Time is their theme. I love the stories behind each and every one of them because it's not just a slight idea. This is something that really has had a lot of thought go into it, a lot of time go into it, and you can feel the love. What does it mean to be able to see all these different groups come through and showcase what they've worked so hard on? Oh, this band especially, this band has a lot of new section leaders, a lot of young people, so the enthusiasm's there. They're depicting mass in a very modern style. You'll see that as it passes, but when you get to this point, everyone's just revved up. So you're hearing the excitement. We can't even hear ourselves, right? You're hearing the excitement of the masqueraders as they're approaching the stage because this is what they wait all year to do, right? So they're shouting, they're young, they're full of energy, they're gonna jump as high as they can jump, wave their flag to represent their country. It's just, that's what it's about, you know? What does it mean to be able to see the next generation of masqueraders starting to really fall in love with what this parade stands for? Oh, I think it's great because a challenge you have in Canada, well in Toronto with the carnival, is that you're getting a lot of second generation participants, second generation Canadian participants, which means we're more removed from the immediate experience of the culture. So it's important, it's great that now this is becoming a norm for people. Maybe it was introduced
introduced to them by their parents or was introduced by their grandparents, but now they wouldn't do anything else on this weekend.
I feel like the art of storytelling really is such a part of this parade. We're seeing a performance right now. It's not just people on the road, it is the performance that happens when it comes across the stage. How unique is that?
Oh, that's special. So, especially in North America. So in Trinidad, this is what you're doing. You're presenting a concept, right? Or in other islands. Many islands have carnival. For Toronto Carnival to be at this stage where every band is coming with a presentation or a dance that symbolizes their theme, introduces their theme, that's a big deal. I've been on that end of it, and it takes a lot of planning, thinking. You're thinking of the concept. How are the judges going to understand what you're bringing behind, right? How does this performance that we're seeing right now set up the story, right? And then the story is told as they pass the stage.
All right, well, cool. We'll have more on this coming up. We're going to send things over to Eden. Eden, how's it going?
Yes, it is absolutely amazing. I'm joined here by some people who are playing for Saldina. Okay, I've got Grace Ann, and this is not your first rodeo here.
This is my second, so I'm still a little new, but I've been around Carnival my whole life, so yeah.
You tell me it's almost a family tradition to play it with Saldina.
It is. My sister played with Saldina for like almost 10 years. My brother always plays with Saldina, so family tradition.
And there's a lot of preparation. We're talking about it a little bit off air that goes into actually playing mass. So walk me through, like, each month leading up, what kind of things are you doing to get ready?
Well, first things first, securing the band. Got to secure with Saldina, so we did that like back when in like February? I don't even remember, so long ago. And then, you know, you gotta eat right, take care of yourself, drink your water. Been hydrating since last night. So yeah.
And for some people who don't know, there's a lot of lingo that goes along with playing carnival. So tell me a little bit about what playing mass means. What does it mean to play mass?
So to play mass is to be a reveler, be a masquerader within the festival and in the parade. And then you have different bands, and within the bands you have different sections, and so there's a lot going on.
And what section are you playing for today?
So I'm playing with Saldina, the Like Yourself section.
Amazing. Grace Ann, thank you so much for chatting with us. You look absolutely amazing. Good luck later today. Jess, as you can see, a lot of work going into this. Months of preparation since February, and all of accumulating in today's Grand Parade. Sending it back to you at the stage.
All right, Ian, thank you so much. I'm here with a very important person. This is the Hollywood Jade. You are a judge on Canada's Drag Race. You are involved in so much here in the city. Talk to me about what I just saw, because I saw love, I saw light, I saw energy on that stage.
It's so important to be here to represent our culture, especially in Toronto. Like, I feel like Caribana is one of the few parades that doesn't get the same love that all the other parades in Canada get. So like, I had to be here. I love being here. Happy Caribana.
This parade is all about diversity and inclusion and culture. How much of that do you see represented in this parade in particular?
It feels so good to be able to like show up authentically as myself and be celebrated and welcomed and loved, and like seeing you here, like it's so important. Like it's so important. So like, happy Caribana.
We go way back, and I love seeing that you have been able to incorporate not only what you do from the dance world, but from the performance world, the hosting world. What do you want people to take away from what this parade represents, and what opportunities it can give people?
I want people to take away that it is important for us to continue to celebrate where we're from and who we are. Like, I'm a first-generation Canadian, so it's important to me to be able to honor my heritage. And like, yes, it didn't start in Jamaica, but it is a part of Caribbean culture.
Yes,
so like, that's what I want everybody to take away. Is like, it's important for us to continue to remember where we're from and who we are.
Well, the Hollywood Jag from Canada's Drag Race, we appreciate you. I know you have a costume change coming up.
Yes, I'm performing again.
There's a lot going on. I'm going to set you free. I'm going to let you go and continue to give everyone the best show. We'll send things over to Beatrice. Hollywood, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good to see you.
All right, we're live with members of the Toronto Fire Service here. This is their version of a float. I mean, really, it's just a decked out fire truck. I've got our brand new Deputy Fire Chief Paul Fitzgerald here. Tell me about, you've only been been here for 6 months. Now you're part of Carnival. How awesome is it of an experience?
Very, very proud to be here and represent Toronto Fire Service. Looking at all these firefighters having a great time, representing their community. So important for the young members of Toronto to see what they can be when they grow up. Older members of Toronto looking at them being very proud. Toronto Fire and firefighters may not have been a consideration for their career, and they get to see this, they get to celebrate, and I'll pass you over to Frank to do a nice fire safety message.
Frank, you're the leader here of this crew. First of all, where in the Caribbean are your roots?
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
What's it like to be here celebrating back home, bringing a little slice of home to
This
Toronto?
is just a beautiful thing. Ever since I became a firefighter, this was my dream. And 10 years after I've been in my career, we finally got to do it. So this is very, very special. First time ever Toronto Fires in Caribbean Festival. We worked very hard. There's a lot of people behind the scenes that helped us get here. And this is a great event for Toronto.
What does it mean, I guess, for members of the service like you who have Caribbean roots to come out and celebrate?
Well, it shows a lot to the community. When you see us at the job, then we inspire the people in the community to be in the job, and that's what we want to foster. We want to foster that love and that community that comes through.
And you're serving one of the most diverse cities in the world as well, so people see themselves when they look at you.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's such a great thing. So many times you ask all the guys, we're in our trucks, everybody stops and say, wow, I've never seen a black firefighter before. It's one of the greatest feelings in the world. It truly is.
And is it growing? Are there more and more black firefighters, Caribbean firefighters?
Absolutely. It's starting to grow. Toronto's done a great job of trying to be diverse and outreach to the community, and over time, it's going to start to happen.
Does the deputy chief know how to dance? Have you been teaching him some moves?
I don't have to teach him. He's got to teach me.
Oh, wow. One more time, deputy. One more time. Come on.
Too many cameras.
I'm at a loss for words, actually. What are you learning here, deputy?
I'm learning the professionalism of the firefighters, how much they care for their community. I have to take an opportunity to do a fire safety message of sorts. Test your fire alarm, get a fire alarm, get your smoke alarms, check in on your vulnerable family and friends. And here my firefighters, so proud to be here with them. They're doing a great show for the people.
And Frank, let's test out your moves now. The deputy's showing us his moves.
No.
Let me see it. A little something. Come on. I'll send it back to you.
All right, we are down here continuing our live coverage on Sleeper 24 of the 56th Annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. Tribal Carnival is behind me right now. We'll have more coverage after the break.
On the next Amazing Race Canada.
Going on the road.
The race across the country revs up.
8-cylinder, baby. Oh, this thing is tight.
As teams struggle to keep balanced.
Oh, can I just do this all day?
And knows their way past the competition.
Game on. We're going to be there forever.
Get into a new episode of The Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV. Stream on all your favorite devices.
Once upon a time, there lived a beautiful princess with sleeping fingers. With her bad network, her fingers just slept and slept for so long. Until one day, she came upon a charming store. And she discovered that the best network is even better than a prince.
It's the final weekend of Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event. Get special prices throughout the showroom. Save up to 50% on select mattresses. Plus, pay no money down with no monthly payments and 0% interest until 2025. Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event is on for a limited time.
Frozen lemonade is here, and it is... Meet your new main squeeze. Try our new frozen lemonades, only at A&W Brew Bar locations.
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair and Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds, and they've been taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. And police are investigating an early morning double shooting in Scarborough. Officers responded to the scene in a parking lot at Markham Road and McNichol shortly after 3 this morning. One male victim was taken to hospital by paramedics, and another showed up at hospital on their own. Both suffered non-life-threatening injuries. In other news, an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man and turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it does not appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police. And a pedestrian is in hospital following a hit and run in Scarborough last night. It happened at Kingston Road and Kelmer Avenue just before 10 p.m. Police say the victim has non-life-threatening injuries, and they say the driver fled the scene. Kingston Road is closed between Eastwood Avenue and Manderley Drive while police investigate. A warning to viewers now, some may find this next story disturbing. An East End dog owner has been charged after a woman was seriously injured in a dog attack last weekend. A doorbell camera captured this video of a dog chasing a woman on Mortimer Avenue, east on Greenwood, on Sunday. The victim was treated at Michael Garron Hospital for injuries to her head, her neck, her back, and leg. And she spoke about the attack, which involved 2 animals as well as bystanders who came to her aid.
I just ran. We ran around, and the friend that I was with was asking people to help us, that cars that were coming by, and we were just yelling, help me, you know, call 911. Sorry. Because the dog just kept attacking. And I just knew that I didn't know how bad it was. I had no idea. I just knew I was bleeding all over, and just these 2 wonderful women in their car pulled over, and we were able to escape.
The victim says it's not clear when she will be able to walk without crutches. Toronto police have charged the owner with criminal negligence causing bodily harm. The charges have not been tested in court. The city, meanwhile, released a statement on the matter, reading, "The dogs involved in the incident were euthanized subsequent to the attack. As this is an active investigation, we are unable to provide more details at this time." It's 12:44, 23 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up right after this break.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
The culture makes learning very easy and flexible, relaxed atmosphere where everybody wants to see you succeed. It's an environment that encourages learning and understands family life.
Fair and I are just off at the plaza now to renew our home and auto insurance. Be back in 2 hours.
The world has changed. With Sonnet, you can now buy home and auto insurance completely online in only 5 minutes. Visit sonnet.ca today.
There's no second chance in horse racing. It all comes down to those 2 minutes.
They're off!
Experience it live at the track. Visit OntarioRacing.com.
You don't need experience coming into Medics. Medics gives you the experience. Medics teaches you what you need to know. If you're scared, don't be. I cannot wait to be in the workforce. I'm just so excited. I can't wait to be in my placement.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIFA Women's World Cup, NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and more. Get it all with a TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now. Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
Closed captioning of this CP24 program is brought to you by Dynamic Funds. Today's market realities require new approaches to retirement planning. Details at dynamic.ca.
The best day is when I get on CP24.
Yeah, we appreciate you though, but the energy is immaculate. The vibes are always immaculate. All right, I'm joined by Jagmeet Singh, NDP leader. This is a really special day. We're here on CP24 with our live coverage. We were just jumping up. It's hard not to have this energy. Talk to me about the importance of a festival like this, not only for the city, but for the country.
This is an incredible festival. I fell in love with soca when I was in university, when the South Asian Society and the Caribbean Society used to throw joint jams together. And one of my professors introduced me to Calypso's deeper meanings. He taught me about Jahaji Bai, a song that talks about brothers of the boat, that all the folks that were coming to the new lands were brought in as brothers in a lot of ways. They were both struggling with persecution, struggling with slavery, indentured service. So there's a lot of solidarity in the music. You hear it in the lyrics, jumping up together, the love and unity. So I love coming out to this.
56 years of a festival is a great accomplishment. What do you want to see happen in the future when it comes to a celebration of culture like this?
Mashal always says, soca to the universe. Yes. We want to see this grow. We want to see this spread. We want to see people get to enjoy the culture. This is a big economic driver, but it's also a beautiful, uplifting moment for so many people. So I wish more people could experience this.
I feel like this is the kind of thing that brings everybody from every walk of life together. The theme this year is culture and diversity, live here. What is it about that theme that resonates with you? Because I know there are so many people here that have mentioned they feel included for the first time being here.
Yeah, there's just this, I think Alison Hines' song Togetherness really says it well. It's about that jumping up together. There's a love and unity feel, and it brings people from all walks of life. Caribbean countries inherently are very diverse. People come from Asian backgrounds, from African backgrounds, so there's something already very unifying, and the music, you can't help not dance together.
It is. It's that theme of unity that I think really resonates with so many people. When you first came up, before we even spoke, you were dancing.
Yeah.
What is it about this day and this energy that kind of hits you in your heart?
Well, you can hear the rhythm. The rhythm is infectious.
Yes.
It captures you. Yeah. You feel it in your heart. You want to just jump up. But also, there's a lot of playful and fun lyrics. But there, like I said, like Voice, another artist that brings in that really positive music, positive meaning. Kesta Band, another group that brings in that positivity. So there's a lot of positivity in the music as well.
Why was it important for you to be here today? I know a lot of people have busy days. The summertime is busy for a lot of people, yourself included. But why was it so important for you to be able to come and get on the road with everybody?
No, I think I've only missed a couple since I've been 18. I've been coming every year. So this is a part of the summer. This is a part of the city. I feel like we're not in Toronto, we're not in the summer unless you've got to Caribana.
It is a marquee event for this city for sure. It's also a world-class event that brings people from all over the world right here to Toronto. How important is that for our economy when it comes to growing what it is we have here?
Well, it's clearly a huge success. There are stats that say over 1 million people come to the city for this festival. So it's incredible. It brings in a lot of people, and we want to continue to invest in it, to see it grow more, to see it something that people can enjoy. I encourage people to play Mass if you've never played Mass before. I got to do that before, and it's an amazing time. So, yeah, I just want to see this grow. I want to invest in it. I want to invest in our beautiful city. Toronto deserves so much. The people of Toronto deserve so much, and I'm going to fight for that.
And how have you seen it change? I know you mentioned you've been coming since you were 18. 56 years is a long time for this festival to be going on. How have you seen this evolve and grow over the years?
I thought you were going to say I was 56 years old.
No.
I'm not 56.
No. Age ain't nothing but a number. We all know that.
Even if it was. This is, it's been incredible to see it grow. There was a time, though, when it was a bit smaller, when there's less kind of barriers between the people and the crowd. And I feel like that was a beautiful, organic feeling. But it's tough to do when it gets so big. So that's one thing that it's a part of the growing pains when you get bigger. But it's been an amazing journey to see the festival grow. I keep on calling it Caribana. I know it's a Caribbean festival.
You know what? It's in your heart no matter what it is. I want to thank you so much for jumping up with me when you first came over. That's how you know the vibes are immaculate, because there's not even words. We're just dancing. Enjoy the rest of the day. Drink lots of water. It's a hot one. We're going to send things over to Beatrice. Jagmeet, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. My pleasure.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Talk to you guys. Are you guys from Toronto? Where are you from? So we're live, but we're at Toronto Breaking News Station. We're up live. You guys are from where?
Washington, D.C.
What brought you to Toronto for this?
My 35th birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
You've got the island fever for it.
I know. I'm so excited to be here. It's my first time. This is my best friend, Leonard.
And what do you guys think of it for your first time?
It's a great event. Lots of fun, lots of colors, very festive. We're having a great time.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What's your Caribbean heritage?
Well, I don't have any. I'm American, but I love Caribbean heritage. I love traditions, the food, everything's awesome. The culture, the music.
Yeah, the food is part of it.
Absolutely. I agree with everything he just said.
We're talking about how the rhythm's infectious. I don't know if you guys have anything like this in the U.S., but this is a massive event that happens here in this city. What does it mean to be here just to celebrate, to jump up, to feel the rhythm?
It's very, liberating just to, be out and about and be around colorful, beautiful, amazing people and just sharing this experience. This is awesome.
And not a bad way to celebrate your birthday either.
Not at all. It's an absolutely perfect way.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What's going on down here as well, Jess? Because the color is something that I'm really struck by. All the different colors, the costumes, the intricacy that goes into making these costumes. I mean, people put a lot of thought and hard work into this. How's it going? We're live on CP24. Are you from Toronto?
I am born in Toronto.
This is not your first carnival, I imagine.
Absolutely not, and I've also played mass in other countries in the world.
And what's it like being part of this festival, this event that brings in people from all over the world?
Well, for me as a dance scholar and educator, it's about connecting with the true meaning of what masquerade is, and hence I have 3 different characters that I'm portraying, traditional carnival characters. So it's important that we understand that this is to celebrate our ancestors for what they went through after their emancipation, and we display our freedom through performance and resistance.
As someone, this is my first carnival. What is the true meaning of masquerading? What does it mean to you?
So in about 1831 is the proclamation of the end of the abolition of the slave trade for the British slave trade. So I'm a descendant of that, with my ancestors coming from South America, but all over the Caribbean islands. We are celebrating that we are no longer enslaved, and that performance and that resistance and our creativity, bringing forth our masquerade traditions from West Africa forward into our carnival processions into today.
And to see it, Toronto's one of the most diverse cities in the entire world. To see people come out like this in a big way, what does it mean to you? To people who have Caribbean heritage, to be able to have that little slice of home here?
So for those who may not have Caribbean heritage, the Caribbean is very diverse. We have multiple cultures in the diaspora, so we are trying to open up and explain that we are trying to be free and emancipated, but we also want our diverse community in Toronto to join us in that resistance, in that movement as well. So we can engage in understanding what Caribbean diversity is, and also let's eliminate this anti-Black racism, please. Please.
Thank you. Well said. Thank you so much. Ladies, you guys look amazing. What mass band are you with?
Carnival Dolls.
And tell me about the costume. I guess how difficult was it even to put it on today when it's so intricate, all the beating, all the... Tag team. Yeah,
for sure.
Team effort.
Yes, team effort for sure.
Is this your first carnival?
No, 3rd. Yeah.
Tell me, what it's like to be part of this energy, to be part of this celebration.
Well, it's good to keep our culture going, and get out here, nice weather, all the Caribbean islands, so it's great.
What is your cultural heritage? Is your family ancestors from the Caribbean? Jamaica. So you're out here repping Jamaica. How important is that for you?
For sure, to represent our country, it's a good look for us, for sure.
Happy Carnival. All
right, thank you.
Enjoy. So just an awesome celebration. And also there is this, important undertone, which this wonderful woman was just telling us about, the fact that this happens just days after Emancipation Day. We're here in Emancipation Month. It's a celebration of the abolishment of slavery, and now here we are celebrating Caribbean culture. As you and Jagmeet Singh were saying, Jess, the rhythm is infectious. It really is. You can't help but feel it right in your heart, in your soul, and it is good energy down here along the lake shore. Back to you.
Beatrice, you're absolutely right. We are seeing this beautiful representation of diversity and culture. We're going to have more on our coverage of CP24's live from the parade route here. We'll send it to break right now. We'll have more coming up in just a few minutes.
And despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Patrick, do you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
I look to the future, and I see what's to come. Glimpses of green grass, soft and smooth. Towering trees blowing to and from. In the finer details, uniquely my own, I take comfort knowing this is home. Eversley Estates by Treasure Hill, now open.
No matter what the future brings, at Canada Protection Plan, we want you to feel secure and your loved ones to be financially protected. Whether you're in great health or have health issues, whether you're younger or older, you can apply for no medical life insurance in under 15 minutes from the comfort of your home. That means no medical exams. We also provide no medical critical illness insurance. And don't forget, your payments don't start until the second month. With up to $750,000 for no medical and up to $1 million on all of our other life insurance plans, compare us and see that our rates are among the lowest. Contact your advisor or call us now for a no-obligation quote. 1-844-943-6060. Canada Protection Plan. A Forrester's Financial Company. Simply peace of mind.
It's like this. Cable internet is like an oatmeal cookie. When you don't have anything else, it's fine. But Bell Pure Fiber internet is like a chocolate chip cookie. Super fast gigabit speed so you can share, stream, game with no waiting around. Now, which would you rather have?
Bell Pure Fiber internet.
Smart cookie.
We're both smart cookies.
Yeah. Cheers.
Ding.
Delta Bingo is now online, and with guaranteed jackpot payouts of $20,000 every Saturday in July and $100,000 on August 5th, we think you'll be online too. Play at online.deltabingo.com.
With higher interest rates, we've been looking for ways to make our mortgage more affordable.
So we decided to build a rental suite in our basement, and we hired AGM Renovations.
AGM created the perfect basement apartment for only $800 a month. And now we're making $3,000 a month in rental income.
And you know, in the future, our kids or our parents can move in, so we can all be closer together.
AGMRenovations.com. Book your new basement now from $590 a month, 0 down OAC.
In my book, saving while shopping is a no-brainer. So I use Rakuten to get cash back while I'm book clubbing. Cha-ching! With Rakuten, I get cash back at hundreds of stores. So how does that work?
Well, stores pay Rakuten to send them shoppers. Then, Rakuten shares that money with us in a check or PayPal payment. It's free and easy.
I think you're missing the plot.
And I think you're missing the cash back.
Cha-ching!
Beef is back at Swiss Chalet. Enjoy our 6-ounce Canadian AAA roast beef dinner topped with au jus, served with vegetables and your choice of side. Try our hot roast beef sandwich. Or dig into our roast beef on a bun. Your beef favorites starting from $17.99, so hurry in.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, and here's a live look at the city where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today down by the Lake Shore. Here's a live look at that as well. And CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. So we'll go live now to the host of CP24's live coverage of the Grand Parade. That is CP24's Jessica Smith. Jess, you enjoying yourself down there? Looks like a lot of fun.
Listen, I am having the time of my life. I'm joined once again by Akua, and I wanted to talk about, we've seen a number of different Caribbean flags, but I've also seen a number of pride flags and trans flags. I want to talk about the level of inclusion that is in this parade today, because you're seeing everything here, and it's just a beautiful thing.
Yes. As we talked about earlier, there's a lot of inclusion. I mean, Carnival is for everyone, right? And what the beautiful thing, we talk about these spaces where we say that people hate each other, they don't get along, and we're seeing right here in the parade today, no one is feeling threatened. It's a safe space. Everybody's jumping together. Pride flags among other flags, among flags from, we've seen Africa. I saw Ghana representing just a while ago, right? So like everybody's here and everyone feels safe and everyone feels like they're a part of it. This is a piece of them. It's almost become part of Toronto's culture.
It has.
So if you're a Torontonian, it's your culture too, right?
How have you seen the parade change over the years that you've been involved?
The numbers, right? For sure. The numbers are high. Definitely as a child, so I've been in this parade since I was 5 years old. So as a child, I was able to do the large parade. Now the kids mostly stick to the kiddies parade because of the numbers and just it's a lot of crowd control. But in terms of young people being involved and people in their 20s saving up their coins to pay for costumes, no one would miss out. So that's how it's changed significantly. Just everybody wants to be a part of the excitement.
We're watching all the mass bands come across the stage. How are the judges making a decision today?
Ooh, it's hard. So there are a few things they're looking for. I've judged Junior Carnival before. So they're looking at how do the colors come together? How is the theme represented? Right now, as I'm watching this band come across, so looking to see how are you moving the band when we're talking about parades? How are you moving the band across the stage, onto the road? Are the masqueraders going over their time? Are they staying on time on the stage? So there are a lot of factors. If you look at this band over here quickly, you can see the flags.
Yes.
So with the flags, that adds dynamics and height to the presentation. So there are a lot of things that the mass leaders are considering.
Factors.
Yeah.
I have been enthralled with seeing everything. We're going to send things over to Eden right now. She has another view of the routes. We're going to stay here and watch this and take it all in.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Eden, I'll send it over to you.
Thanks so much, Jazz. I'm talking to some of the revelers here who've been in the business for quite some time, okay? Introduce yourselves and tell me a little bit of how long you've been playing mass for.
Hi, I'm Keisha. I've been playing mass for maybe about 8 years now.
8 years, that's amazing. What about yourself?
I'm Kiana. I started playing mass in 2015.
2015, so you guys are seasoned veterans. What are some tips over the years that you've learned and you now apply every time you guys come through?
Oh, make sure that you have a backpack. And if you want to make sure you have plenty of water, make sure you have water in your backpack.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you have water. You need to stay hydrated on the road. It's going to be a long while. Right, and make sure you have comfortable shoes.
Okay, yeah. And with that, comfortable shoes, you guys are going to be walking a lot, you guys are going to be dancing a lot. Yeah. Walk us through, people who might not know, what are some entry-level dance moves that you do on the road?
A wine. Basic wine.
What's your go-to dance move on the road?
Chip. You can do it for the whole route. You just chip. Hey. It's like a walk step.
I love it. And we've been doing a little bit of lingo. For people who don't know, there's a lot of lingo, language that goes around playing mass. What is it? What does it mean to be on the road?
It's incredible. This is a celebration of our emancipation, right? So it's like we're honoring the fact that we're free, and this is how we celebrate our resilience and our resistance. And it's just incredible to be here together in love and unity, and it's amazing. It's beautiful.
I love that. And what does on the road mean?
On the road means means just being free, being yourself, no matter what you look like, no matter what size, don't feel no way. Just go out on the road and feel yourself and be your best self. Pick up yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
Keisha, Kiana, thank you so much. You guys look great. Have fun today. Jess, I'm going to send it back to you. We're on the road.
Eden, thank you. We are all having a fantastic time, and that's Beatrice included. Beatrice, I want to see how things are going with you. I know you're on the parade route. You're right in the middle of everything. How's it going down there?
Oh, it's going great. We keep seeing people coming in waves. Look at these beautiful costumes. What mask are you with?
Revelers.
The Revelers?
Yes, Revelers.
Wow, that's an awesome costume. How difficult was that to put on?
Oh my gosh, it took us like an hour to get on. It's difficult.
Where are you from?
From Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Is this your first Caravana?
Yes, my first Caravana.
First Caribbean Carnival. And what's it been like for you so far?
It's been a great experience. I can't wait to do it next year. I love it. It's a great experience.
What made you decide to come over to Toronto for this massive celebration?
I just love to dance. I love the music and it's being along the vibes and everything. It's a great experience.
Let's see it. Let's see the dancing. Yes. And the costume's such a big part of this as well. People coming from all over the world, Jess. I just found these three gentlemen as well. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Are you from Toronto?
This is my first time in Toronto.
Your first? Where are you guys from?
Well, we're from the States, so we're a fraternity, Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated, and this is our anniversary trip. So.
And what part of the States?
All over. So we met in college, so we're all in our professions, and we're in the States. Some are in Atlanta, New York, St. Louis, all over the States.
And what made you guys decide to come to Toronto for this epic party?
You know, we've been going on line trips this is our 15th year. So we said we wanted to do something epic, and we heard about this carnival, and we wanted to do something international as well. So we're glad we made this decision.
And so what's your first impression? Your hair, you're in the middle of it, you got your costumes on. How did you make it feel?
I'm loving it. I've never partied like this before. Like, this is great. Come to Toronto. Toronto's great. People here are nice too.
Thank you so much. Enjoy Carnival. And Jess, I'll send it back to you as we give you a live shot out Lake Shore.
Thank you. Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I am here with Latoya. You just got off the stage with Tribal Carnival.
Tribal Carnival.
Enchanted Rose. How do you feel right now? How do you feel?
The energy is amazing. It's like, it's nothing like I've ever experienced before. Granted, I've been doing it for a long time, but every year it's great.
It's that feeling of energy when you get off the stage or around your group. Talk to me about the theme this year for your group.
This section is called Enchanted Rose. It's done by a section leader and designer, Ramel. And this costume, from head to toe, feels good, it looks good. I'm just excited to be here, honestly.
You can feel the energy when people walk off the stage, but what is it like when you're up there? Because you hear the beat, you hear the DJ, having the right music is so important, but you hear that beat drop and everybody runs across the stage. What is that like?
Oh. It's literally, like I would say, a rebirth.
Yes.
A rebirth, an explosion of energy. It's like a natural high. Our ancestors are coming through us and just displaying amazing greatness and arts and talent on stage.
For everybody, it's a different experience, but I know that this is unique.
Do you hear the music?
Listen, I do. Latoya, what are you most looking forward to for the rest of the day?
The rest of the day, pictures.
Yes.
Posting.
Gonna do it for the gram.
Dancing with my friends and my family on the road.
I want to send you off. I know your group is waiting for you. You have a fan club here on the side. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you so much.
It's been fantastic dancing with you. We're down here right beside the grand stage. We're going to go to break right now. We're going to dance the break.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. to continue getting breaking local and international news stories. Scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
Most Canadians with mesothelioma were exposed to asbestos fibers at work.
Asbestos manufacturers knew that their products caused cancer.
Miskin Law is dedicated to helping Canadians obtain compensation for mesothelioma claims.
Call Miskin Law today.
No matter how you sleep, you're protected with Always Overnight pads. With a back that's 2 times larger for up to 10 hours of protection. So be a flamingo or a gecko with up to 100% leak-free nights, always.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash.
Soaking, scrubbing, that's life.
Was life.
Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. I'm sorry, minutes? With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease.
So much faster.
Just spray suds on. No water needed till rinsing. Tougher mess? Let the suds sit a few minutes before wiping. Even cleans
the grill. Thank you.
It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
Welcome back. We'll take you straight back to our Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade coverage in just a few moments. But first, a look at some of our top stories today. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair and Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. That person has been taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say there are also more people being treated at the scene for minor injuries. Ward 9 Councillor Alejandro Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work. Earls Court Park and some local roads are now closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available." Police are investigating an early morning double shooting in Scarborough. Officers responded to the scene in a parking lot at Markham Road and McNichol shortly after 3 this morning. One male victim was taken to hospital by paramedics and another showed up at hospital on their own. Both suffered non-life-threatening injuries. And an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man and turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it does not appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver did remain at the scene and is now cooperating with police. And a pedestrian is in hospital following a hit and run in Scarborough last night. It happened at Kingston Road and Calmer Avenue just before 10. Police say the victim has non-life-threatening injuries. They say the driver fled the scene. Kingston Road was closed for a time for the investigation. And one of the city's biggest music festivals is back for another year. The 10th annual Veld Music Festival is taking over Downsview Park this weekend. It's being billed as the definitive Canadian electronic music festival experience. Large crowds gathered on the first day of the festival. Veld features more than 60 international dance and hip
here? Why come to Toronto every year and play Mass here?
At the end of the day, this is where I'm born. This is my home. I got to show love for where I'm from. We're a very multicultural city. We are proud of it. And what better day to do it on this beautiful day today on August 5th? Can't ask for anything more.
What do you notice from playing Mass here than playing Mass in other parts of the world?
I will say the main difference is that when you come to like the Caribbean carnivals, it's more for the masqueraders. There's not really like extra participants on the road, so it's easier to showcase. But with here, I understand it with the non-masqueraders. They want to be a part of it. They want to feel like they're part of the whole vibe with the Caribbean culture. So there's a cultural difference compared to the other Caribbean islands.
So how do you sustain throughout the day? Because it is hot. We're looking at a really beautiful, very tropical feeling type of day. How do you maintain your energy throughout the day?
Honestly, it's all about pace. You want to make sure you don't do too much too soon, especially when they make the stage a little earlier. There's other different checkpoints. So you want to manage your time depending on how long you're going to be here. So hydrate when you can, drink some water when you can, but otherwise just pump. Just do what you got to do.
Talk to me. You're with Tribal Carnival. What's your theme for this year?
The theme this year, honestly, like away from, I'm proud of being part of Clock Strikes, but the theme this year, honestly, is togetherness.
Yes.
Last year was the first time that we all were together. We're continuing this vibe right now. We want to make things the way they used to be and go to a next level.
What is your favorite part about participating specifically here in Toronto? This parade has been going on for 56 years. It represents not only culture, but it represents the growth that we've seen and where we still have to go. But what's your favorite part about being specifically here?
I really think it's the multiculturalism in this city. No matter what country you're from, whether you're first generation or not, you are so proud to be a part of your lineage, your ancestry. It's something about this city that they're so welcoming to it. It makes you want to celebrate your culture even more than ever before, and I love it about the city.
There are a number of people that's their first time playing Mass. Other people, they're watching this at home, they're seeing you, they're so excited. What would you say to them if they want to play Mass next year and they're maybe a little nervous? They've never done it before, but they see you and they're like, he's having a great time.
I will say this, anybody who's never played right now, I'm telling you, you can make your way to watch. It's one thing, but once you're on the road and you have that costume and you know you spent that money, I'm telling you, that feeling is indescribable.
I want to know what you're looking forward to later on today. There's so much happening right now, but this is not just about the parade. There's so much happening. What are you looking forward to as we get through the rest of this beautiful celebration?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to see all the different costumes coming through the stage today. I want to see the creativity of all the people that spent tireless hours to make sure we had this parade. As far as the rest of the weekend, I'm looking for a tsunami tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, it's a big water fet here. But no matter where you go, just fet hard, be safe, and be proud to be West Indian. That's all I ask.
Kareem, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Beatrice, I'm going to send it over to you. How's it going, B?
All right, thank you guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Great. We're seeing, these awesome trains of different floats coming out, these costumes. And look at this young woman here like a champion pulling this float here along the Lake Shore. And these are heavy. These are not just like costumes that you're wearing. Oh my goodness. Look at her go. They're right behind the Toronto Revelers, the Toronto Raptors with Jamal McGlure on that one as well. As we try to outrun this one. All right. Let me see if I can chat with her. All right, let's keep going. I'll go with you. What's the strategy here?
This is the queen of Toronto Carnival, Toronto Revelers. We are here today. This is the Mockingjay catching fire. Toronto Revelers represent.
And you are pulling it like a champion, my friend. How heavy is this?
Don't stop.
Don't stop. She's got instructions. Don't stop. How heavy is this?
It's fairly light. It's very deceiving. The way that my designer, OC Brand, engineered it looks deceiving, but it's well leveled and well balanced.
Let me ask you, what does it mean to you to be part of Carnival?
This is all about culture for me. This is all about the Caribbean community. This is all for my people and sharing the love and unity and expressing creativity.
What's your Caribbean heritage?
I am Jamaican Antiguan.
And so you're celebrating a slice of home. You're celebrating your heritage, your family life, your ancestors. How special is that for you as a descendant?
It means a lot to me, considering that this is all about Emancipation Day, slavery done. We came here, we got our jewels, our feathers, everything together to create celebration.
How early was the wake-up call this morning to put on the jewels and the feathers?
Too early, too early. But I'm here I'm excited. I'm feeling really good today.
Happy Carnival. Thank you so much for talking to us here on CP24. And I'm going to get moving here as well, Jess, because somehow she's managing to outrun me, and I've got nothing on my back. But hey, that is Carnival, the tenacity, the spirit of the islands.
Beatrice, thank you so much. I can feel the energy from where you are. It really is a special, special celebration of culture, diversity, and inclusion here. And that really is the theme of the 56th annual parade. CP24's live coverage continues all day long. We're seeing Tribal Carnival behind us right now. There is a massive mass band on stage, and you can feel the energy from everybody here. We're looking at different ages, different backgrounds, everybody's celebrating together. We're going to have about a few more hours of this coverage. There are nearly 2 million people here today. It just goes to show you how much this festival means, not only to the city of Toronto, but to the country and really to the world. We've seen people of all ages, all backgrounds celebrating today. We had Emancipation Day recently, and this really is about more than just dancing, more than costumes. It is a celebration of history. We have continued coverage today here on CP24 all day long, and you can stream it online too. It is a day that is going to continue with lots of energy. It's a special, special day. All right, I'm going to send things back inside, I think, right now to give you an idea of what we can expect with the rest of today's news.
Before you come on stage with your jam, take a jam, come on stage. Or take a jam. Take it. Wave it. Wind it.
Live coverage continues here of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival's Grand Parade, celebrating 56 years here in the city.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Chum 104.5. Today's best music and your favorite throwbacks. With Marilyn Dennis and Jamar in the morning. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hello, I'm Russell Oliver, and I am the cash man. Bring me your used jewelry, and I will give you cash. Oh, yeah!
Bring your talent, drive, and all that makes you, you to Humber. And we'll prepare you to reach your full potential. Apply now at humber.ca/bringit. We are Humber.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
I've been coming here for years now.
Have you ever been to Paris?
He always gets the best deals. I don't know how he does it.
I just use Skyscanner. It's perfect for when you don't know where you want to go. Oh my gosh. I've got a deal for you that you're not going to believe. You got it.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flings now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever.
Isn't that the dog's towel?
Hey, me towel, Zoo towel. More Gain scent plus Oxy Boost and Febreze in every Gain Fling.
Hello! Now that I'm in Yorkville, I am the class man. Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Tiffany, Rolex, you name it, we've got it. Look rich, stay rich, 88 Yorkville, baby. Oh, yeah!
Welcome to McDaddy's Open House with MMA legend George St. Pierre.
Hi, GSP. How did it feel to become a Hall of Famer?
Dream come true.
Thoughts on training Elon Musk?
It was a lot of fun.
Your daily habits.
Morning ice bath.
What's next for GSP?
A jiu-jitsu match.
What's your best real estate investment?
Building my dream house right now. Similar to martial arts, focus and preparation are the keys to success.
Team McDaddy is ready to fight for your goals from beginning to end.
The #1 real estate team in the GTA is in your corner. Visit McDaddy.com.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh. Still fresh! Still fresh! Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
If there's something you'd like to get done, a flexi line might be right for you. Could you use 80,000, 180, or even 1.8 million? Call us today.
CapitalDirect.ca.
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime. And the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop.
Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood.
Swiffer WetJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. Love it or your money back.
When do you spray Febreze air?
After every flush.
In my kitchen. Febreze tackles my toughest odors.
After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
I spray every chance I get.
Starts working instantly to freshen any room. Febreze air.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, and here's a live look at some of those costumes down at the Lake Shore, where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today. And CP24 is bringing live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. Let's go live now to the host of CP24's live coverage of this Grand Parade. That's CP24's Jessica Smith, who is live in the thick of things today. Jess, these costumes just unbelievably beautiful. Oh, including that one right there with you.
I do. I have Raphael here with me. Talk to me about the band you're with and the theme for this year.
So I am with Tribal Carnival. The theme is Once Upon a Time. This section is called Jam, and it was created by Gail. So hi.
I love the idea that we're incorporating history into these costumes.
Yes.
What has the experience been like for you so far today?
The experience has been amazing. Like we're on our way to building the Toronto Caribbean Carnival back to what it used to be. You know, we're taking the steps, but we're getting there. On road has been amazing. To see people come out and respecting the mass, enjoying the costumes, enjoying all the aspects of it has been great to see.
I know for some people it's their first time. There are some seasoned veterans. What have you noticed this year that's maybe different from years before?
I noticed a lot more people, and even I've heard a lot more people are taking part. Rather than storming the gates, they're actually playing mass, purchasing their costume, registering with the band, and being in the road with everybody, which I think is great. This is a great culture to be a part of. You know, this is deeply ingrained in my blood and my bones. My grandmother is the first Calypsonian female in Canada to represent Canada in the Calypso Monarchs competition in Miami, Trinidad, and here. So to be able to continue this and see people enjoy our culture is absolutely amazing.
The theme this year is diversity and inclusion. I know it's
the jab horns. I can't help it. Jam just want to jam sometimes.
It happens. What is your favorite part so far? I mean, there's been so many events taking part in this weekend. What has been your favorite part so far?
Oh, my favorite part is the road. You can't have Carnival without a road. So this right here, this is what it's all about. Leading up to this, everything's great. The fets, the parties, the events. But right here, this is what we come for. Other than this, you know, you have King and Queen competition, which is also great, and you also have Pan Alive, which is also deep in our culture. So all that leading to this moment right here.
So I spoke to somebody earlier about the feeling when you walk on that stage. What does it feel like when you get up there and you feel the energy and everyone's cheering for you?
Oh, the spirit of Carnival takes over. It's a completely different feeling. You can't put it into words. You have to explore it and feel it for yourself. But there's something about being in mass and crossing the stage and having the music playing and seeing everybody just sharing that same energy. You can't fathom it unless you play it.
I had someone say to me they feel like that's like a momentary celebrity. Like all of a sudden, all eyes are on you. What does it feel like to share that with so many people that are a part of this really special parade?
It's great. It's a great feeling. I don't watch the eyes. It's like something comes over me and you're on stage and before you know it, it's done and you're like, can we do it again?
Exactly.
But like that celebrity status, we don't need that. We play for our culture. It's deeply ingrained in us.
Listen, we're all in this together. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Always.
Eden, I'll send things back to you. We're going to go Pondy Road, okay?
Oh, pass out.
There we go.
We're going to find out.
Thank you so much, Jess. Well, you're exactly right. We are Pondy Road, and I'm joined here by two revelers right now. Introduce yourselves. Tell me who you're repping today and who you're playing for.
Yeah, my name is Ramona, and I'm playing with Tribal. Keandra, playing with Tribal.
Amazing. And today is all about celebrating our culture, Caribbean culture. So show me your flags and tell me who you're repping today.
I am representing Barbados. Both my mother and my father were born in Barbados, so I have to represent.
How about yourself?
I'm representing Antigua and St. Vincent.
Amazing. How important is it for you guys when it comes to your culture to celebrate something like Carnival?
It is very important. My parents were born in the island, and I didn't get that luxury, so I love that I could celebrate it in this island, in this country. Yeah.
And a lot of people say even before they were playing Mass, their parents were bringing them as kids. Or do you guys have that same experience?
Yeah, I did. My mom didn't really bring me, but my mother played Mass in, 1998. My sisters played Mass in 2010, 2013, so I'm glad that I could carry on the baton.
That's amazing. And for anyone who's never been before, but they're really curious about it, walk me through the experience of actually participating in the parade as one of the revelers.
Participating in the parade is 100% better than just watching. 100%.
And for those of us who are watching at home, wondering is it too late for me to come down, what do you have to say to them?
It's not too late. Come down because all the fun's here.
All the fun's there. That's exactly it. You heard it right, Jess. Thank you both so much today. Have fun, Pondy Road. Thank you for chatting with us. And Jess, it's not too late. It's never too late. It's only about 1:30 right now. The party goes on until around 6 p.m. And then there's a party after the parade ends until around 8 p.m. right here at Exhibition. Sending it back to you.
Thanks, Eden. You're absolutely right. The party does not end at the end of the parade. It has been so exciting, and we're still just in the middle of it. I'm going to send things over to Beatrice right now. Bea, how's it going down there on the road?
It's going great, Justin. I'm meeting a lot of Americans. We've talked to people from Houston and Jersey and Dallas and Washington, and now I've got New York here with Shalina.
Yes.
And?
Stephanie.
First time for both of you guys part of Carnival here in Toronto. What do you think of it so far, Shalina?
It's really nice. I've visited before. I've always been a spectator, but this is my first time actually playing in the band.
What inspired you to go from spectator to actually putting on the costume?
My friends. My friends. I have 7 of us that came to visit, and they were playing, so we decided, oh, well, what the hell? We'll play too.
And who are you repping today? What mass band are you with?
Toronto Revelers, Rated R section.
Rated R section? Tell me about the costume. What's the theme, the inspiration?
The theme was 50 Shades of Grey, and we have these cute little whips they gave us. And, you know, I guess they made it as risque as possible with the fishnets and the feathers, and it was really nice. It was really nice. Everybody was looking forward to it. We had the band on the TV before. They were doing interviews, and it's really, really great. It's really cute. We had everything. They gave us everything we needed.
Not a bad way to spend a beautiful Saturday afternoon.
Not at all. Not at all.
And what do you think? This is your first time in Toronto, first time in Carnival?
Yes.
First time playing Mass, first time in Toronto. I like it here. It reminds me of New York. So I'm cool. I'm happy. Came with my friends. My friends roped me into this, so I was down.
I mean, New York's obviously a very diverse city. Toronto is one of the most diverse in the entire world. To look around and see people from all walks of life here, what does that mean to you?
I love it, because I can do anything, everything, get anything I need right here. That's diversity. That's what I like.
Yeah. Shalina, what does it mean to you to look around and see, you know, people just celebrating, feeling the island culture, letting it run through their soul?
The peoples are here. The people that I know and love, the people of the Caribbean, we're here. We're here to celebrate. We're here to have fun. We're here to keep it nice and interesting. Yes.
And you're from Grenada?
Yes. Yes, Grenada. But I've been living in the U.S. for years. It's been a while.
Well, welcome to Toronto and happy Carnival. Thank you so much for talking to us. Jess, some things back over to you.
Thank you, Beatrice, so much. We just saw an airplane go through saying that Tribal Carnival is here. It is incredible to see the amount of energy that has gone into making every single mass band so unique and so special. There was quite literally an airplane with a message in the sky talking about Carnival Nation. It is a beautiful thing to see, and we're getting ready to watch another mass band come across the stage. It has been a day of celebration, a day of remembrance, and it continues as we head throughout the afternoon. We run until 6, but the party doesn't end at 6 p.m. It's going to continue as we head throughout the evening, along with our coverage live here on CP24 of the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating diversity and inclusion here in the city and right around the world. We'll send things over to break right now.
As we take you around the world, where we will show you diversity and culture.
Online betting is booming. Booyah! Woo! Oh yeah! You could win big! But you could also lose. There is risk with online gambling, and that's a reality nobody's shouting about. Learn about safer play at knowtherisks.ca.
Happy Civic Day sale is here at Lessman's Bad Boy. Enjoy our up to 70% off on furniture, appliances, mattresses, and electronics. French door fridge only $9.98. Office furniture starting as low as $98. 42-inch TV only $278. Plus Furniture Expo with wide selection. Who's better?
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Ugh. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime, and the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop.
Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood.
Swiffer WetJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. Love it or your money back.
Happy Civic Day sale is here at Lessman's Bad Boy. Enjoy our up to 70% off on furniture, appliances, mattresses, and electronics. French door fridge only $9.98. Office furniture starting as low as $98. 42-inch TV only $278. Plus Furniture Expo with wide selection. Who's better?
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair and Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. That person was taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say there are also more people being treated at the scene for minor injuries. Ward 9 Councillor Alejandro Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work." Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available. In other news, an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man and was turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it does not appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit, but the driver did remain at the scene and is cooperating with police. Quebec farmers are calling the season disastrous, with the weather leading to spoiled crops and poor production.
It rained one day, and then we get like 1 or 2 days where it can dry out, and we're expect to go like the 3rd day, but there again, another rain.
Excess rain this summer has led to inconsistent crop yield, with rainfall causing rot, making it difficult to both plant and harvest. Now, the Farmers Union says its members are trying everything possible to save the season, including using helicopters to fertilize fields. The lower crop yield in Quebec could result in higher prices for produce. And climate change is driving up insurance rates and raising questions about whether private coverage will be available for some Canadians in the future. It means the National Flood Insurance Program being developed to ensure access to affordable flood coverage may have to be expanded to include wildfires, windstorms, and hurricanes. Statistics Canada's latest inflation report shows home insurance costs were up 8.2% nationally in June compared to the same period last year. The August Civic Long Weekend is officially underway, and the OPP are reminding drivers that officers will be out in force to keep roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP have responded to 188 fatal collisions this year, which have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. And the City of Toronto's Manager of Communications, Eric Holmes, talked to us about other things to enjoy in the city this weekend.
We got the outdoor pools open, splash pads, wading pools, the zoo's open, High Park Zoo, Riverdale Farm. There's so much going on. Tennis courts, if you can get down there. Pickleball, North America's fastest growing sport. You can, if you grab a tennis court with a friend, you might be able to get in the game of pickleball and see what it's all about. So there's so much going on. You can head down to Union Station. It just doesn't stop in the city. There's a lot to do.
And if you're planning to hit the sand this long weekend, water quality is good right now at all 10 of the city's beaches. That's according to the city's website. Lifeguards are on duty at the 10 beaches from 10:30 to 7:30 every day, and swimming boundaries are marked by red and yellow flags. One of the city's biggest music festivals is back for another year. The 10th annual Veld Music Festival is taking over Downsview Park this weekend. It's being billed as the definitive Canadian electronic music festival experience. Large crowds gathered on the first day of the festival. Veld features more than 60 international dance and hip-hop acts across 3 stages. Tiesto, Loud Luxury, and Deadmau5 are some of the big names performing, and the event runs through to Sunday. And Montreal's Osheaga Music Festival is being held this weekend. Montreal's Charlotte Cardin, a pop and jazz singer. She's one of the main draws this year. Other performers at the festival include Billie Eilish and Kendrick Lamar. A prominent streamer has been charged after a giveaway turned into chaos in New York City. Kai Cenat is charged with inciting a riot and unlawful assembly after thousands of people overran Union Square Park for a PS5 giveaway. Aerial footage shows a surging, tightly packed crowd climbing on vehicles, hurling chairs, throwing punches, and scaling structures in the park. It took police almost an hour to disperse the crowd, with at least 65 people arrested. Greece is going to begin limiting the number of daily visitors to the Acropolis. Beginning in September, no more than 20,000 visitors a day will be allowed to check out the site in Athens. Greece says it's making the move to guarantee the safety and longevity of the ancient citadel, which is home to a collection of historic ruins, buildings, and artifacts. Right now, about 23,000 people visit the Acropolis on any given day. In other news, the Port Workers Union in British Columbia has voted in favor of a contract offer. It ends the job action that has held up billions of dollars worth of shipping into Canada. The International Longshore and Warehouse Union Canada released a statement showing that nearly 75% of members voted in favor of accepting the offer. The approval of the contract, which covers about 7,400 workers, comes after the union twice rejected a mediated settlement. Metro Vancouver has increased water restrictions due to an ongoing drought. Residents are no longer allowed to water their lawns while the restrictions are in place, and anyone caught doing it can face fines of up to $500. This is the first time the restrictions have been put in place since 2015, and they're expected to remain in place until about mid-October. Time now is 1:46, 23 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage is straight ahead. Stay with us.
My flight attendant.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want?
Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
My clothes look fresh, but I need them to smell fresh too. That's why I add Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh. Still fresh! Still fresh! Still fresh, you nasty little goblins! Still fresh! Still? Still. Still here. Still fresh. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
Welcome to McDaddy's Open House with MMA legend George St. Pierre.
Hi, GSP. How did it feel to become a Hall of Famer?
Dream come true.
Thoughts on training Elon Musk?
It was a lot of fun.
Your daily habits.
Morning ice bath.
What's next for GSP?
A jiu-jitsu match.
What's your best real estate investment?
Building my dream house right now. Similar to martial arts, focus and preparation are the keys to success.
Team McDaddy is ready to fight for your goals from beginning to end.
The #1 real estate team in the GTA is in your corner. Visit McDaddy.com.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something. Nobody knows the big picture.
We're not waiting to pounce. We're going to tell you what we're going to do, and then we're going to do it.
Let's get to it.
Special coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Carnival Nations is behind me, a new group up, but I want to bring in my co-host for today, the one and only Nathan Downer. Now, you're a veteran of this parade.
Yes.
It's my
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Great to see you. How are things going?
It has been incredible, Nathan. The amount of people, I feel like it's increased from last year.
Yeah, I got to say, so while your back was turned, they got a new band on stage.
Yes.
It's Canoe Cristales. This is a Colombian theme. So Carnival Nations just left. Do you see the value that I'm bringing to the show?
I do. You know what? It happens so fast here, and I like having someone to play off of. Now, I want to know your favorite parts of the parade, because I know for me, it's the music.
The music for sure, but also the food, but also what's happening on this stage.
Yes.
Because what's amazing is each band has got this amazing theme, like Canoe Cristales, and their theme is Colombia.
Yes.
Well, it just amazes me how much work and precision goes into all these costumes, how much planning goes into it, and then a theme. And it's something that I learned later in my Toronto Caribbean Carnival Make That Life, of the themes from these costumes. And they're not just wearing whatever. There's a lot more detail and a lot more thought that goes into it than I would have ever thought. And it just gives them props to the work that gets done, the preparation that gets done for this amazing Grand Parade.
And it really is months in the making. These costumes take months. Really, I spoke to one of the organizers, and they were saying after it ends today, they start planning for next year when it comes to putting it all together. But really, we've seen the King and Queen Showcase continue today. They had to cancel it or finish it the other day because of all the rain and the thunderstorms, but it's continuing today. And to watch them, I think it's almost really special that it gets to continue today, because so many more people get to watch them come across the stage.
Yeah, I think it's a bonus. You're right, because the King and Queen, as you know, the showcase is a big competition.
Yes.
The best costume, the most lavish and extravagant costume, is considered the King and Queen of each band. So one rep from each band, King and or Queen, competes with one rep from another band. So they're the best. And then one person gets named the King and Queen. So it's the most maybe important competition.
Yes.
And because of the lightning we had a couple nights ago, they're going to continue the judging tonight. So not only are they judging the King and Queen,
yes,
but they're also judging the bands. That's the stage. That's what we're looking at right now when you see them up on that stage, trying to impress the judges.
And I asked the criteria of what it takes to really blow the minds of the judges, and they said it's almost impossible to choose because they are all so amazing. But I love the storylines that go into every single band that comes across the stage, because right now we have a very airline-themed situation going on, but it's nice to see. I see a lot of Jamaican flags. I have a Jamaican background. You have a Jamaican background. But it's nice to see so many different people represented and people taking part in mass, and ages and different backgrounds and different abilities. I've seen flags from all over the world. I think that's one of the things that sticks out to me is that everybody's represented today.
Absolutely. The whole world is represented, and also the entire world comes to watch this parade and also participate in it. You're talking about the judging. How hard is it? I mean, you're looking at them and you're trying to figure out which one's the best. So you have to look at the costumes, you have to look at their energy, and also some of them have synchronized dance moves. They're coming in here like doing a full
choreography
number.
Yeah. It's not, there's so much that goes into it. I saw proper choreography a little while ago. I heard a 5, 6, 7, 8, and it blew my mind. They also, one of the bands had an airplane go by, announcing that they were coming by with a sign behind them. It just goes to show you how much goes into the thought process and the planning of this entire thing.
You gotta be kidding me. An airplane. That's wild.
There was an airplane. There was an airplane.
Do people know that you've got a bit of a dance background and that's how we met?
I don't know if they know the history. Nathan and I go way back working with the Toronto Argonauts. I was a cheerleader there. Nathan worked for the team. I think you were the voice. I remember you being the voice of the Argos for a long time.
True. So when you talk about dance and what you're seeing as a former dancer yourself, you know what you're talking about.
It stands out to me. I saw one of the most recent bands with proper choreography, and it means a lot. But I think right now we're going to send it over to Eden. She's out Pondy Road. Eden, how's it going over there?
Oh, it's going great. We're at one of those points with a little bit of a lull between each band, but that's okay. It means we get a chance to chat with some revelers like Sarah here, who's playing with Toronto Revelers, right?
Yes, that's right.
And you've been here since 9 a.m., so tell me about what it takes to be a reveler. How much dedication and time?
Oh, it's really not that hard. It's a joy to celebrate my culture and to see all these people of every creed and race, as we say in Trinidad, out to just celebrate life and joy, especially after the pandemic. So it was great. It wasn't difficult at all.
That's beautiful. And Carnival is such a big part of Trini culture. So tell me a little bit about that connection.
Yeah, it's, what can I say? It's a coping mechanism. It's therapy. You know, we all need to just express joy freely in our lives, and I feel after the pandemic especially, we all need that. So I feel like, you know, every culture in the world brings its own flavor to the world, and Trinis bring joy, pure joy, and the ability to get through stress in your life.
And Trinis also bring the soca.
It's soca therapy, man. It's soca therapy. That's what it's about. Yeah.
Sarah, thank you so much for joining us, chatting with us. You look absolutely beautiful. Enjoy the rest of your time on the road. And Jess, I'm going to send it back to you. Still so much to celebrate here on the road.
Eden, thank you so much. I've been seeing so many beautiful costumes, the beautiful music, Nathan. I feel this level of energy that comes from inside.
Absolutely. And, you know, I think one of the things that you have to also not forget is they're doing this for free.
Yes.
No one's getting paid to do this. This is on their own time. Months in advance, they choose their costume. Yeah. Months in advance, they figure out what their theme is going to be. Months in advance, they try them on, make sure they fit. Sometimes they have
choreography. They're going through, an airplane was involved.
Which I still cannot believe. Is that confirmed? Did you triple source this?
I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw it?
There's a small plane with a banner behind it.
And what did the banner read?
It just said Carnival Nations, get ready. It was amazing. It was amazing.
All right, and we're looking, of course, at another band up on this stage right now. And again, the judges, they want to see energy, they want to see the smiles, they want to see action.
The theme, the whole
thing. And it doesn't even matter how many. Some of these bands, by the way, are in the thousands.
Mind-blowing.
All right, we're going to take a break. Let's go back to the newsroom. But, of course, when we return, more live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival on CP24.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIBA Women's World Cup, NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and more. Get it all with a TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now. Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
Jenny, yesterday you said you consider getting me a job.
Guard that with your life, but do not open it.
This ain't what you want. I think he likes me.
The universe has sent you a gift.
That love you feel for your family makes you weak.
You're wrong.
My family, that's what makes me strong.
Blue Beetle, only theaters August 18th.
With Downy Infusions, let the scent set the mood. Feel the difference with Downy.
If you're looking to get into the trades, your search is over. Join with confidence, graduate with the skills to pay the bills.
Listen, your deodorant just has to work. I use Secret, aluminum free. Just swipe and it lasts all day. Secret helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. And hours later, I still smell fresh. Secret works. Oh, yes.
Dip into Skip's Hot Deal Summer with $0 delivery fee and exclusive offers all summer long. Enjoy free food, buy one, get ones, bonus points, and more.
Did somebody say Skip?
Shopping for a new Jeep or Ram truck? With the GTA's biggest selection, your best buy is right here at Downsview Chrysler. We have the Jeep you want and the Ram trucks you need, all priced to sell today. Whether for work, play, or both, at Downsview, we have a Jeep and Ram for everyone and for all budgets.
No gimmicks, games, or hidden fees. Just the right truck for the right price. Get more, pay less at Downsview Chrysler.
The big one! Visit us in person or shop online at downsviewchrysler.ca.
Oof, gotta get rid of this.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh?
It helps remove odors 3 times better than detergent alone.
It worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh.
I see you got a few samples there.
Ooh, I like that one. Do you mind?
There is an easier way to try before you buy. End of the Roll Flooring Center's Flooring Visualizer. Let's get flooring. Visit endoftheroll.com.
At the Brick Mattress Store, we have the right mattress for you, guaranteed. For 4 days only, Springwell mattresses start at just $149 and get a refreshing night's sleep with Sealy for much less than you'd expect. This mattress has over 700 back-loving pocket coils, and the True Edge support system provides great stability right to the mattress edge. With Brick-exclusive ultra-fresh fabric for long-lasting durability, it's 40% off, only $579. The Brick Mattress Store, the right mattress, guaranteed.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash.
Soaking, scrubbing.
That's life. Was life.
Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. I'm sorry, minutes? With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease.
So much faster.
Just spray suds on. No water needed till rinsing. Tougher mess? Let the suds sit a few minutes before wiping. Even cleans
the grill.
Thank you. It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. And let's look live at Lake Shore. Thousands of people are masquerading and displaying costumes, music, showing culture and love today. CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. And now let's go live to the host of all the fun stuff. Here's CTV's Nathan Downer. Nathan, how's everything going over there?
Everything is going great. I mean, this is really what you want as far as the weather and as far as the energy and the vibe. And, of course, the music. Everything is going on right now, action-packed. And this might be the most important part of the festival. This is when all those bands show up on stage and put on a huge show for the judges. And for the fans, it's exciting as well. They get to watch and see exactly what the judges are seeing. I want to bring in a guest with me. She's the former face of the carnival, Raisha Sirwa. You've been hosting with us for, what, 5-6 years now?
Yes, my 6th. What a pleasure. What a beautiful day we have. We're so lucky to have this today.
You couldn't ask for a better day because sometimes it's too hot, but right now it's not too hot. But I got to ask you, looking at what's happening up on that stage right now, who's up there?
We
have
our 4th band, so the parade is going beautifully. This is called Carnival Nations, and they are putting on a theme this year of let's go around the world in 100 days. So right now, we are in Java, and this on the stage right now is Semeru. So the idea here is if you're a Hindu, this is where Shiva lives. And the mountain of Semeru was put on the island, but it was put a little bit too far on one side. So the gods said, hey, we got to move it to the other side. So they moved it, and pieces of it started to fall off, and it created a mountain.
That's amazing. This is amazing. How big is Carnival Nation? How do they compare to the other bands in terms of size?
Oh, they're a large band. So the criteria for a large band is about like 1,000. So they have as many as 2, sometimes 3.
Does it give them an advantage or disadvantage when it comes to the judging?
You know, with judging, there's a few criteria. You have visual impact. When you have a large band, visual impact is definitely going to be giving you some points in your favor. But they're also looking for authenticity, creativity, mass on the move, which is how your costume moves with you, and craftsmanship. You don't want pieces falling off as you're going. So there are many criteria for judging, but having a visual impact certainly is helpful if you're a large band.
Yeah, lots to consider. Let's go to Edie Abebe for how things are doing and looking on the road. Edie.
Well, we're here on the road. I'm joined by Cordell here, who says he's been reveling for quite some time. Tell me about who you're repping country-wise and who you're repping band-wise.
Jamaica. We're making Jamaica a known statement and Toronto Revelers. And we're here to do this for my mom. My mom passed away 3 years ago, and we want to have fun because Toronto's all about diversity and having fun and making stuff with each other. So it's a great time and a great weather time, you know what I mean? So thank you so much.
Of course, and Cordell, I have to ask, you're talking about the diversity of Bana as well, right? You're repping Jamaica, but there's a lot of other flags here.
Oh yeah, there's St. Lucia, Barbados, you have Grenada, you have a lot of flags. Everyone and their mother is here. You know what it's all about? It's about peace. A great, safe environment to actually be outside and actually enjoy your time for the little 5 hours that you're having here for. So I appreciate Toronto doing this, so thank you so much.
And you talked about your mom bringing you here, now you're here. How important is it for the generations to pass it on to the next?
100%. My mom brought me here when I was like 7 years old, so now me being 30 years old, I'm here in Toronto and understanding that it's safe. And now to let you guys know, Toronto's a safe place to be at. It's a great time, and it's a great experience to be at. So I appreciate every obstacle that I can be at, so I appreciate it.
That's amazing. And for anyone who doesn't know, you're a male reveler, right? So tell us a little bit more about what goes into actually participating in Mass.
Participating in Toronto Revelers is about like waking up. You gotta follow by your alarm clock. You gotta make sure you have your water. You gotta stay hydrated, because if you're not hydrated, you are gonna be falling on the ground. But that being said, stay with your band, enjoy the music, and follow the rhythm. It's all about rhythm and having fun and ambiance. So enjoy yourself, because you're here for a small time, not a long time, right?
I love that, Cordell. That was amazing. Thank you so much for joining us today. Happy Carnival. God bless. Thank you so much. Jess, Nathan, you heard it here. It's all about having fun, diversity, not only through the Caribbean islands, but all across the world. Here today in Toronto, international, but of course, again, all celebrating Toronto Carnival. Sending it back to you.
Yeah, so thank you so much. So many wonderful themes, all part of why we celebrate at this grand parade. Carnival Nation is still up on that stage right now. I cannot believe the size of it and how many sections that there are, but you know, you would assume that they got dance lessons, but they really don't. They just go out there and do their thing. But they do prepare, Raisha.
Oh, no, definitely. There are some people that do get together and they do choreography beforehand. Like, everybody is bringing it to a new level. With regards to the presentation here, you do get some marks for presentation. And we see the next one that we're having is coming on stage. Okay, we have the Queen here. So Carnival Nations is known for their mask costumes. This one is the Junior Queen. She won it. And her costume is about Venice Carnival. It's wonderful, so check her out.
It amazes me the size of it. It's got to be tough to even move around in it, but they seem to be able to move with grace and style with all that.
Yes, and you know what? These kids are seasoned. I mean, they don't joke around. They know how to move these costumes. You got to check this out. Like, for anyone that's never seen Junior Carnival and the Kings and Queens, it is something to behold. I mean, you'll see these kids moving. There's so many different categories. There's an under 5 category, which is super cute, 6-year-olds to 10 years old, and then there's the juniors that are under 16. So we're looking at our Junior Queen winner.
Every costume, when it comes to the King and Queen, is so elaborate, so extravagant. How do the judges decide which one is the best?
Same thing. You're looking for theme and how authentic to your theme is, the craftsmanship, how it moves, very similar to the judging that you would have for a band. Very similar.
It's got to be hard, but it's got to be also a big honor. How do they decide who gets to be the king and the queen of each particular band?
Oh, that's a good question.
It's got to be a tough battle.
But there are some people that have earned their stripes. So we already saw Tribal go down the road, and their king, he has had his years, and he's very, very good. Also, even though the costumes are large, they are not as heavy as you would think. So they're on wheels, and the construction is quite light. And they are able to maneuver in there.
Well, you have to, because, I mean, the music is just ramped up, and so has the pace of them on the stage as their masqueraders move much faster and much quicker than probably I can, that's for sure.
You have to give them credit. So again, we are going around the world in 100 days. We are now in Europe. We're in Italy. We are in Venice for this costume.
I think that's a reflection of the theme of the parade, really. It's so inclusive.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. I mean, this theme has been used before. If you remember from last year's, Revelers also did a theme that was geographically based. But it's nice. I like the way that Carnival Nations is presenting. Each section, they're coming out with the country's flag. They have choreography. Beautifully done.
I do remember Jamal Magloire dressed up as a pilot.
Yeah.
I remember there were various countries that were represented.
Yes.
They're not stealing ideas. I guess they're just inspired by ideas.
Well, here's the thing. There are certain ideas that are just so great that you want to put your own spin on it. And we've seen this in many different things and many different sort of ideas. So it's not unusual to see, hey, how can I do this and how can I put my spin on this? I love what Carnival Nations has done.
Yeah, and so many of these themes actually stand out. I remember there was a Black Panther theme a few years ago. I'm sure there's going to be a World Cup type theme because of the representation of so many different countries. When I see the Colombias and the Italys, I do think of that.
Yes.
And I also think of the fact that in the Caribbean, so many people do come from different countries and live there.
Oh, sure. And, you know, one of my favorite, what I'd love to see is a superhero theme where, like, there's this Batgirl, and I'd love to see that. But, hey, we'll see if it comes sometime. Just throwing it out there.
That's a great idea. You know, it's also great for those who are just sitting and watching. It gives them a different perspective of what this parade's all about. Because you've said this many times, it's not just the dancing and the jumping and the waving. It's a big competition on so many levels.
It is. But let's go back a bit. Let's remember where this came from. Expo 67 was such a hit in Montreal that the Trinidadian and Jamaican and other Caribbean diaspora back in 67 decided, hey, we want something annual here in Toronto. We want to have something for Torontonians. And that was the birth of this parade. It initially went down Yonge Street and it grew. It went down University Avenue because it's a little wider than Yonge Street, and it grew. And then just to not hit the streetcar cables because these costumes are quite high, we had to move it down here, and we just keep growing, and it's just amazing. I love to see so many people coming out and celebrating.
Yeah, I love the history. Let's go to Beatrice Vaisman, who's also on the road. What's happening where you are, Beatrice?
Well, Nathan, you and your guests are just talking about tribal being up on the judging stage. I just found this group that came down from D.C. to Toronto, part of tribal. What brought you ladies down?
Birthdays. So my birthday was yesterday. Her birthday's tomorrow. Her birthday was on Tuesday. So
birthday girls trip.
Yes, just wanted to have a great experience for the birthdays.
So you guys are part of tribal. Tell me about the theme of the costume. What goes into it?
So the whole our section is called Enchanted Rose. So we're all Once Upon a Time. So it's different sections to it. So we're Section 7, Enchanted Rose.
And what's it been like just being part of the experience with friends, but also looking around and seeing people coming here from literally all over the world?
Everyone's from all over the world. So I love the mesh of the different cultures. And this is our first time in Toronto. So it's been really, really great as well.
And very diverse. Tell me about your experience so far here in Carnival. First time for the entire group.
It's been really fun. I've been researching this carnival for Caribana for the last 3 years, so excited to be a part.
So COVID's over. You decided this is the year we're going to come do this and celebrate.
Yes. We were supposed to come to get that COVID happen. So glad to be finally here.
Tell me about the costume, because a lot actually not only goes into making it, but to putting it on, waking up, getting the jewels, the feathers, the lashes, everything.
Yes, it was a process. It was about a 2-hour process to put all the pieces together.
What time was wake up?
Wake up was at 6:30.
And you're going to keep going till 6 o'clock?
We'll see.
And for you, what's, I guess, the impression been of Carnival in Toronto?
Well, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of dancing, meeting a lot of people, very colorful, so yeah.
And knowing that there's this massive celebration of Caribbean culture during Emancipation Month, what we mark the entire month here in the city of Toronto, I mean, how special is it to be a part of that with people from Caribbean culture from all over the world?
It's very special. I'm enjoying the experience. I'm really ready to eat the food. Yep. So, yeah.
The food is part of it. Thank you guys so much for talking. And welcome to Toronto. Enjoy Carnival.
Thank you.
And really, Nathan, there's people here from all over the states. I've met people from D.C. and from New York and from Philly and Jersey and Texas. And so really, Caribbean culture, island culture has no boundaries. There are people here from all over the world. This is one of the biggest tourist festivals in the entire world, and so it means a lot to the city of Toronto, and you can really feel the rhythm flowing through the city today.
So well said. I mean, organizers will tell you it pumps in a good $500 million into the economy. Roughly 2 million people come down for this parade, many from all over the world. You see them here, and you see them around the city, and it just adds flavor to the city of Toronto over the weekend. We got lots more. Stay with us as we give you live coverage on CP24 of the 56th Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Let's go back inside the newsroom. Andrew.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
Did you know that you get used to odors in your home? Yep, you go nose blind. Try Febreze plug-in with Fade-Defy technology. It's the only air freshener that eliminates odors so you and your guests can enjoy freshness for up to 50 days. Try a warmer now for only 99 cents.
People think you are only owed 2 weeks' pay when you lose your job. EmploymentLawyer.ca says that is a myth. You may be owed much more than 2 weeks per year. Don't settle for less. Always check with the employment lawyer first at EmploymentLawyer.ca.
Now that Virgin Plus has unlimited nationwide 5G data plans, it's obviously the choice for affordability. Need I say more?
It stands to reason that Virgin Plus is the affordable way to get unlimited nationwide 5G data.
Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data. OBS.
It's clearly, naturally affordable. No.
Everyone knows the place to get affordable unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus. Obviously.
Welcome back. In developing news, 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park. this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair in Caledonia around 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. Now, they've been taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people at the scene.
We anticipated protesters, and we anticipated that they would be violent. We informed the police of this prior to the event beginning. Unfortunately, as you can see behind me, there are about 30 to 40 young men, a few women, who came and stormed the facility or the festival itself and just turned violent on us. It was completely unprovoked. We've been having a permit here for the past 30 years and have never had any issues over those 30 years.
They actually entered the same time I was entering into the park. At first, it was just chanting whatever, which no one was really bothered for. But then once they started gathering by the gazebo in that area, then after the tent started catching on fire, they started hitting older adults. Like, they did not care for anyone's well-being. And obviously, we had people taken to hospital and things like that as well, which is really saddening.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandro Bravo has released a statement which reads in part, "I'm shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time," she says, "to complete their work. Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they are available." It's 2:18, 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it right here as we continue to bring all the sights, sounds, flavors, and fun at the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We have more coverage live coming up. Don't go away.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Tide is busting laundry's biggest myth.
That cold water can't clean.
Cold water on those things?
Well, only one way to find out.
Tide cleans better in cold than the leading bargain detergent in warm.
Cold water can't clean tough stains? I'd say that myth is
busted. I always wanted to say that.
Turn to cold with Tide.
Hey, Vanessa. So this is what party at, huh?
I'm just in the slots for a minute.
Oh, I got me a little blackjack heater going myself. That's my guy Steve right there. Would be nice to get a king, Steve.
Come on, give Fox that king,
Come on, Steve, give me the king.
King time, Steve.
Give me the king, Steve.
Steve, we need a king, Steve.
Give me the king, Steve. Got the blackjack! Blackjack! Woo!
He got the king.
I got it.
He got the king.
Man, do you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
This is MasterChef. United Tastes of America.
MasterChef, new episode, Wednesday, only on CTV.
Could you guys wave to the judges? Wave to the crowd? Wave to the beautiful people of the city.
Welcome back to live coverage on CP24 of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. I'm Nathan Downer, joined by Raisha Sirois, the former face of the festival. Carnival Nation is still at the main stage, and this is really, you can argue, the most important area to be for all the masqueraders because they actually put on a performance for the judges. And Carnival Nation they've been going all out. We saw a bit of an African theme earlier. That was really good.
Yeah, oh, for sure. So we are going around the world in 100 days, and we have touched down in the continent of Africa. What we're seeing right now coming off the stage is Sahara. Now, this desert is the third largest desert in the world. It's the largest hot desert in the world, and it comes from the Arabic term called Sahara, which means desert. And it spans 11 countries, but just what a gorgeous, gorgeous costume.
And it looks like those colors in those costumes represent the sand and the desert.
Indeed, yeah. It's so creative. It's a very lovely, with the peach of the sunlight hitting the nice golden terms of the golden hints of the sand as the sun hits it.
Now, of course, we recognize those colors coming up next. Also a big part of Carnival Nation.
Yes, they have 2 more bands coming up, and we are having Serengeti, and they're going to put on a show. So if you're watching the stage, that's the next one coming.
You know, a lot has been made about the fact that we're seeing more of a Jamaican representation at this year's Carnival and Grand Parade, and the fact that they've also got their own Kim.
And aren't we glad that the ladies are advancing in World Cup? Isn't that phenomenal? I hope you guys out there are watching World Cup because they're putting on a show.
Yeah, the reggae girls have been absolutely fantastic. Look how far they've gone to the round of 16.
Cheering them on.
And it kind of reflects what's happening today, because today we're really represented by so many different countries.
Well, the theme this year is culture and diversity live here. And it's all on display, definitely in this band, as we're cruising around the world.
And what about the music? What goes into selecting the tracks that we're hearing? Because that's a big part of it as well.
All right, there's something called Road March. In Trinidad, what a road march is the winner of the song that is played most often as a band is crossing the stage. This year's winner, Bungie Garland, Hard Fed. You gotta listen to it. We'll point it out when it comes on again.
And of course, if you don't even know it, you'll hear it so many times. By the time you leave this parade, it's like it's ingrained in your head.
I hope so.
And you'll hear it for days and days on end.
I hope so.
It's beautiful people. The music is, of course, a part of the tradition, especially when you think about steel drum and soca.
Oh, yeah. We have a band coming up, and it's called Sugarcane, and their theme this year is I Want to Dance with Somebody, and it hits on several different musical themes and dances. And you're going to love that because they bring the choreography. It's jaw-dropping.
I've always wanted to know, when you come up with these themes, is it a team of people working together? Is it one person who's basically deciding the music and the theme for each band?
You know, sometimes it's one person, a genius. So, but let's not fool ourselves. This is put on from the work of many, many hands, many volunteers, a lot of hours of work. There's a lot of people that put hours and hours into what we're seeing today.
Incredible. And just before they get on that stage, what are they trying to do? What are they telling themselves before they run up onto the stage?
They want to bring energy. They want to show the theme, how authentic they are to the theme, the visual impact, as I was saying before, the craftsmanship, the creativity. You want to bring that out. You just don't want to go on stage and just shake yourself. There is an idea here. We're all working in unison to gain marks for this.
Does the bigger band always win, or does the smaller band sometimes win as well in the past?
That's a good question. I would say that for the last many years, Saldana has owned this whole competition. And it is the largest band that we have in the largest Caribbean and actually cultural festival in North America.
You know, Louis Saldana is considered a legend when it comes to Toronto Caribbean Carnival. What do you think makes him so special?
I think longevity is one thing. People draw to him because there are many beautiful creators of their costume, and he's done an excellent job of bringing mass to his children, and it is brought down to the generations, and that is vital to keeping Carnival alive. Many of his children design in the sections. Some have taken basically the leadership role. His name is on it, but his sons and daughters are right in there.
Yeah, he's one of the reasons why I look forward to the parade so much, him and so many others. Thank you so much. We're going to continue with our live coverage of the 56th Annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival here on CP24. Stay with us.
What's that?
The following program is a live
broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
On the next Amazing Race Canada.
Going on the road.
The race across the country revs up as teams struggle to keep balance and nose their way past the competition. A new Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV.
Hello! Now that I'm in Yorkville, I am the class man. Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Tiffany, Rolex, you name it, we've got it. Look rich, stay rich. 88 Yorkville, baby. Oh, yeah!
Vegan Cream Color One Push comes with an innovative hair color dispenser. Just one push, then apply and comb through. 10 minutes later, rinse it off. It's quick, it's easy, it's permanent. Great for touch-ups or a complete color change. Save the unused portion for future use. With built-in natural extract oil, hair feels silky and light. Easy to style. Choose from 8 colors. Vegan Cream Color One Push. Great color, simply one push away.
Most of our clients who come through our door and who are suffering from mental illness, they're feeling a sense of despair and a longing for help. Often, insurance companies are denying disability claims on the basis that there's insufficient medical evidence. We've represented hundreds of clients who suffer from anxiety or depression. We fight for our clients' right to receive the compensation they deserve. If you've been denied long-term disability, don't give up. We can help.
Your long-term disability firm, Kotak Law.
Hello, I'm Russell Oliver, and I am the cash man. Bring me your used jewelry, and I will give you cash. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
For every frosty sleeper, toasty snoozer, sprawler, spooner, or mix of everything in between, we have your match. Mix and Match is back for a limited time. Sleep well, stay well. Sleep Country.
After slipping on an icy walkway, I thought the insurance company would compensate me. But the only thing they covered was their bottom line. It was really my family that ended up getting hurt the most.
Injury claim denied? Call 1-800-JUSTICE.
Hey there. How would you like to own an investment property with a mortgage rate of only 3.99%? Hi, I'm Todd C. Slater, the Simple Investor. Join me on Thursday, August the 24th at 7 p.m. for my new Simple Seminar webinar. We're going to feature a new release that has a mortgage rate of only 3.99%. To register, go to thesimpleinvestor.com today. The Simple Investor. We make the world of real estate investment simple.
The window wall from Magic is a pretty remarkable achievement. Each panel can be opened and pushed to the side for a complete unobstructed opening. It features a patented retractable bug screen to keep all the bugs out too. But for all of its remarkable technology, the people who appreciate the window wall the most are the people who don't really want windows. It's not really magic. It's just better, smarter thinking.
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Ugh. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime, and the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop.
Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood.
Swiffer WetJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. Love it or your money back.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
The day is finally here. It's the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. And let's look live at what it's like on Lake Shore. Thousands of people masquerading and displaying costumes, music, culture, and love. CP24 is, of course, bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. And let's go live to one of our hosts for the coverage throughout the day. CTV's Nathan Downer. Nathan, are you there? And maybe Jess is with you. I'm not sure.
I am here, my friend. I'm also joined by, of course, Jessica Smith, who's been carrying this show for how many hours? But I'm here to help you out.
With joy, and I'm happy to have Nathan here, and we have Jamia back. And I want to talk to you about the dancers behind us because they have a really special story.
Yes, the dancers behind us are part of Dance Carib with Martin Scott Pascal. Tribute to Martin Scott Pascal and the cultural relevance in seeing the threads of Carnival. And remember that Carnival is an art form of cultural resistance and healing. So when we work our ways, that's really what we're doing. It's a form of healing. Tell us a little bit more about Dance Carib and how it felt to cross the stage, as well as Martin Scott Pascal. Congratulations on winning the Junior Carnival title for Carnival Nations.
It was fantastic. So Martin and Dance Carib, they infused African and Caribbean cultures together. So it was a perfect blend with Carnival Nations today because we represented the region of Africa. So a lot of the dance movements were very low and grounded because we connect with the earth and we move our hips and feel the rhythm in our hips. So it was a wonderful experience up there today with Carnival Nations and Dance Carib.
I gotta say, I love seeing the African representation as well, and the costume is beautiful.
Thank you. Credits to Martin. He is superb at what he does.
Talk to me about what it feels like when you can walk out and just represent and feel represented.
You know, it feels good. We live in such a multicultural city, and it feels nice to be able to participate and have the entire city participate in your culture for the week, for the weekend, and for the month, actually. It feels good to belong.
What do you hope people take away from the educational aspects of this parade? Because, yes, the costumes are beautiful, and the people are amazing, but there's a lot of education. What do you hope people take away from the story that you were able to tell?
You know, Carnival is not just about feathers and beads and skimpy costumes. It's about culture. It's about learning the history of Carnival, the African roots in it. And so we hope that when visitors come, that they leave educated, as well as having a little bit of fun and winding up their waist a little bit.
That's all part of it. And of course, emancipation as well, part of the theme.
Absolutely, emancipation, and it connects us all. It's important to all Canadians because it's part of our history.
It's the fabric of Canada.
Yes.
There have been African people in Canada since the 1400s. So as we thread the culture of Canada, Africa is Canada. As we see carnivals all over the world, not only Africa, but India, China, the multicultural diversity here in Toronto, we can see it.
Don't go away. We're going to go to Beatrice Vaisman for a little bit more. She's on the route. What's happening where you are, Beatrice?
And then I've got Jamal McClure with the Raptors. Happy Carnival!
Happy Carnival.
How does it feel to be back here, Jamal?
So elated to be back home, back to the community. Just look at the masqueraders' faces and how happy they are. And that's what it's about. We have so many different cultures here in Toronto. We got to celebrate them all, and this is just one of them.
What does Carnival mean to you?
Carnival is everything. My mother and brother from Trinidad and Tobago, and I just want to keep it going for the generations to come because sooner or later we're all going to be extinct, so we got to keep this culture going.
What does it mean to give the tribute to their culture, their heritage?
And so much. I mean, we're celebrating emancipation. Our ancestors gave us so much to put us in a position where we have freedom right now, and we just want to celebrate that. It's one time a year, and it should be celebrated every day. So I'm very humbled and grateful.
And this is a lot for the city of Toronto, too. It brings in people from everywhere.
Yeah, the city of Toronto, I can't speak enough about them. They've given everything. They supported me through the thick and thin. We won a championship in 2019, and they're still with us even though we're floating to make the playoffs. So with all that said, we have a lot of diehards in the country of Canada.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. Happy Carnival. Enjoy. Enjoy. And just look around. You see all the colors, the costumes, the hard work, the blood, sweat, and tears that go out to this. It's a lot. People pour their heart and their soul into this, Nathan, to make this come together, as Jamal McClure said, once a year. Back to you.
see some dance moves. Can you show me something? Of course. We heard about it. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go like this.
What is Carnival time? Tell me what life right now.
How am I doing so far?
You know, I don't normally do this. This is a big deal.
This is a good one.
Let's do it, Nathan. Let's do it.
We have Nathan Downer dancing. There we go. I like
It's easy enough I can follow along.
Listen, we start at the basics and then we go from there. I know you guys have a busy day ahead of you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Go back on the road and continue sharing your culture, your story with everybody. It's a beautiful thing.
Thank you for sharing too.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Martin Scott Pascal once more.
All right, we'll let you guys go. We'll let you guys get back on the road. Now, Jamia, how important is it to be able to see all the workmanship that goes into these costumes represented?
If you notice that costume, if you could remember, there's also a rainbow theme going on. And now is a really good time to pay homage to our Black, African, Indigenous, LGBTQ people who have built the carnival. There are lots of queer-identified folks in Trinidad and across the Caribbean who, in their splendor, have won a number of mass band titles, like Peter Mitchell, to name a few.
You know, there are some similarities with Pride and Caribbean Carnival. I've also noticed that some of the organizers, they work together on both sides because they learn from each other.
So, you know me as Jamia Zuberi.
Yes.
I'm also the founder of Blackorama and the first person in Palau Carnival Arts to bring a mass band on the Pride Parade. We're not separate, we're one. Big up to Sharon Modis, Kojo, the ED of Pride Toronto right now.
I love that unity because when you do look around, it is noticeable as well. People of all types and all stripes are here, coming together.
I think it's the goal of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival to be more inclusive, not only of 2S LGBTQ people, but also people living with disabilities, people whose first language is not English. It's time for us to come together and create a better world, create a more happy space for everyone.
I think both communities need each other, can learn from each other,
Correct.
and hopefully provide a safe space for each other.
Correct.
It's about education as much as it is about the party and the festival, because this comes in unison with Emancipation Day, and there's a lot that people can take out of this. That is, yes, the fun, but it's also the knowledge and the education they can take away. What do you want to make sure that people know about how important it is to work together as we continue to support not only this parade, Pride Parade, but all of the festivals that we host in the city?
Well, in the Southern African region, there's a concept called Ubuntu, which means I am because you are. And without one, there isn't the other. So collectively, we have to hold each other up, and we've learned this in the last few years.
No question. And also, you got to support each other. I know.
Correct.
In many years, one of the big themes for the Caribbean Carnival has been supporting Caribbean businesses.
Yes.
It's also a big part of it. It all seems to be lumped in together, but every single aspect of the parade is important.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. And I also want to focus on the idea of healing, mental health and well-being, because one of the best remedies for mental health and well-being is a carnival.
No doubt. All right, we got a lot more to share with you as we continue our live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival right here on CP24.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIFA Women's World Cup, CFL.
Come on! Are you kidding me?
NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and so much more.
It is etched in history.
Get it all with the TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now.
It's the best time of the year.
Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flings now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever.
Isn't that the dog's towel?
Hey, me towel, Sue towel. More Gain scent plus Oxy Boost and Febreze in every Gain Fling.
These words matter when you've been seriously hurt in an accident. At Sawcloth Personal Injury Lawyers, we're there every step of the way, so call for your free consultation.
Don't put it off, call Sawcloth.
My secret to beating stiff chicks? Secret dry spray. Just spray and stay fresh all day. My turn. Secret actually fights odor, and it's aluminum free. Hours later,
Still fresh. Secret works.
Dust is always in the air, and cleaning it, is the worst. So get a Swiffer duster. It captures dust in one swipe without lifting a thing. Trap and lock 3 times more dust. Oh yeah, you'll love Swiffer or your money back.
Welcome back. Some developing news. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. This is a live look as police were called to the park at St. Clair in Caledonia, originally arriving before 10 a.m. Reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found 1 person with stab wounds taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. As you can see, the police presence is very big at this time. We also spoke earlier with some people at the scene.
Off just voices, and then later on it got a bit aggressive. They tore down the tents that was over there. They started tearing down other tents down there, and then it got aggressive. And then a lot of people got hit. People were bleeding. Paramedics came. They took care of the people that got hurt. But luckily, no one died or anything.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandro Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete that work." Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims, the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. She goes on to say, "My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available." And in other news, the Simcoe Day long weekend is officially underway, and the OPP are reminding drivers that officers will be out in force to keep the roads safe. Police say they will be on the lookout for drivers distracted, impaired, speeding or otherwise. The OPP have responded to 188 fatal collisions this year that have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. OPP also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires drivers to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. One of the city's biggest music festivals is back again for another year. The 10th annual Veld Music Festival is taking over Downsview Park this weekend. It's being billed as the definitive Canadian electronic music festival experience. Large crowds gathered on the first day of the festival. Veld features more than 60 international dance, EDM, and hip-hop acts, including Tiesto, Loud Luxury, and Deadmau5, some of the big names performing. The event runs through Sunday. And in Montreal, Osheaga, the music festival there, is also being held this weekend.
Tell me what you want me to do. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for anyone who loves me.
Everyone in Montreal loves Charlotte Cardin, a pop and jazz singer. The writers wrote that. They should also have said Andrew's favorite. One of the main draws this year, she was the opening night headliner. Other headliners include Billie Eilish and Kendrick Lamar throughout the weekend. In other major entertainment news, the standoff between the Writers Guild of America and the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers continues. No agreement has been reached following yesterday's meeting, which was seen as the first positive sign and potential end to this work stoppage. The Writers Guild represents more than 11,000 writers who have been on strike since last month, or I should say since May, but last month the Actors Guild joined the writers on the picket line. And in space news, NASA is back in full contact with its lost Voyager 2 spacecraft months earlier than expected. There had been fears that the spacecraft would be lost forever after an incorrect command was sent to it last month, altering its position. NASA did manage to pick up a signal on Tuesday and used a maneuver called an interstellar shout to turn its antenna back towards Earth. Voyager 2 has been in space since 1977 and is about 20 billion kilometers from Earth. In sports, the round of 16 has kicked off at the FIFA Women's World Cup.
Out of harm's way for the moment, but Spain keep on coming with a nice rhythm about their play, and it's in!
Spain came out flying against Switzerland, scoring 4 times in the first half. The Spanish team outshot the Swiss overall 26-2, rolling to a 5-1 win.
Pass into the penalty area by Miyazawa. Oh, it's given away, and given away in a real costly manner.
And Japan took on Norway in the second match of the day. The teams were tied at 1 heading into the second half. Then Japan scored twice, pulling out a 3-1 victory to advance to the quarterfinal. 2:46, 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here. Don't go away. We continue to bring you all the sights, sounds, and fun at the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We got so much more coming up. Stay with us.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
And the moments you can't get enough of.
My time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Febreze.
Hate it when a car freshener hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume? Febreze car vent clips work differently. Febreze gives you consistent freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to Febreze car.
I see you got a few samples there.
Ooh, I like that one. Do you mind?
There is an easier way to try before you buy. End of the Roll Flooring Center's Flooring Visualizer. Let's get flooring. Visit endoftheroll.com.
Diamond has redefined the storage industry. Our interior drive-in bays maintain a consistent humidity and climate-controlled environment, along with our advanced security to provide you peace of mind. Diamond offers mailboxes, safe deposit rentals, along with shredding services, moving and packing supplies. Only Diamond offers a free truck and driver at move-in. Perfect for home and business, Diamond has a storage solution that's right for you. Chum 104.5. Today's best music and your favorite throwbacks. With Marilyn Dennis and Jamar in the morning. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
I'm looking to invest $250,000, my own money. Your one product could change the world. I want to be part of that journey with you.
Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars, Wednesday, 9/10 Mountain, only on CTV.
Over the past decade, manufacturers have been equipping vehicles with infotainment systems that store a vast amount of information. While specs vary by year, make, and model, some of the available data includes things like navigation history in great detail, including vehicle speed, internet and phone use, including contact lists, call log, text messages, video, photos, social media use, as well as details around Wi-Fi networks, including passwords. This information is protected by your privacy rights, so if the police want it, they'll need permission or a warrant. But hackers, though, can access it a number of ways, by plugging in wirelessly or through malware. To help protect yourself, you should keep your vehicle secure, only use trusted apps. And whether the vehicle is a daily rental, a leased vehicle, or you own it, when you're returning it or selling it, take steps to clear all your personal information and data. When it comes to infotainment, always know your rights.
Know Your Rights on CP24 is brought to you by Diamond & Diamond Lawyers, Canada's largest injury law firm with over 60 lawyers across Canada.
Diamond & Diamond.
Welcome back to our live coverage here on CP24 of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Those are masqueraders on the main stage, putting on a show for the judges. That's a big part of the competition, Jessica. They're trying to win.
They are, and they've been putting in a lot of work today from early on this morning, but I want to bring in a really special guest. We have Dr. Denise Davidson from the Toronto Metropolitan University. Welcome.
Thank you.
Now, I hear it is your first time here at the parade, but I want to know really What inspired you to come out? Because you're not from Toronto originally.
No, I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and in the States, right? A little small town. But coming out here was something I want to come see the culture. I recently moved here, and I wanted to know who is around me, who is my community. It's so awesome to be here and see these cultural keepers, these storytellers in this space. Like, they are doing their thing, and I am just like jumping up and down each time.
It is amazing. How did you hear about this?
Well, this is something that's world-renowned, this particular event, but I was never, I don't know, for some reason I never made it here, but I was determined today, get up, get your clothes on, and get down there.
What has been your reaction to what you've seen so far? Because we've seen the kings and queens, we've seen the steel band players, we've seen so much today. What's your kind of initial reaction to the energy that you've seen?
I see so much body positive and just positivity about who I am, and this is me, and I love me, and I'm here, and look at me, and look at how beautiful my culture and my country is, and it's just been awesome to see all of that.
You know, I know New York has got its own version of its Caribbean Carnival, in Miami, other cities. How do you think this compares to what goes on in the States?
Well, I've never seen those, so I can't tell you. I've only been to Mardi Gras.
All right.
So how does it compare to Mardi Gras?
I like this. I like this. I like this a whole lot. I really, the colorfulness, just the creativity. It's always so awesome to think about. People put their own money and time into this. Like, no one is corporate, like, on top of this. This is their money, their time, their give back, their share my culture thing.
Yeah, it's no doubt. So many volunteers put their own time and their own money into this. And you got to feel safe, though, because there's a lot of people that come in from the U.S. I'd say maybe 30-40% of those that are here are from the States. So you're not alone.
Okay. That's what they keep saying.
You know LeBron James is also here, right? You probably heard that.
Who knew?
You heard of him.
You know him.
You know.
So do you think
somebody from the NBA?
Do you think you might play mass next year? Hop into one of these groups?
Oh, I'm not sure. I got to get a lot of courage up to get involved in that.
That's the best part, really. It's so inclusive. And when it comes to bringing anybody in first time, you know, whether you're a seasoned vet or not, anybody can play mass.
I think it's the next step. It's one thing to come and watch, but the next step is to actually be a part of a band, be one of the masqueraders. You dress up. It doesn't matter what you look like. They'll take you. It doesn't matter where you're from. They'll take you.
Cool.
You don't have to be from the Caribbean. You can be from anywhere, including Chicago. All right, I sold it. I sold it.
I feel like she's gonna do it next year.
We'll see.
When you call back home today, when you talk to your family back home, what's the main thing you're gonna take away and you're gonna tell them about what today was all about?
The beauty. The beauty of it all, the music, the feeling, the vibe, the energy. That's what I'm like. Oh, yeah, I feel better already. Whatever was wrong this morning, I'm good right now.
You can't be in a bad mood and go down to the Grand Parade. If you're still in a bad mood, it's on you. You've got some issues because everything here is pretty much perfect, the conditions to have a great time.
It is. To see all the traditions represented here, it's just such an awesome and such an intergenerational. The children, the older people, everybody is like, yes, and I'm here to celebrate.
I think you raised a good point because this parade started back in 1967, and so many of us have passed this on to our kids and our grandkids to keep this tradition continuing. It doesn't happen automatically. It's the work from, like you said, various generations as it continues. You pass it down.
Yes, thank you for sharing that. That was one of the things that I researched, and I said I need to come and understand what is Carnival. Why is everybody getting so excited about Carnival is coming? Yes. What does that mean? And now that I'm here, like, I have my own story to tell.
You know what, really quick, celebrating Caribbean culture, celebrating emancipation, among other things. All right.
Yes.
It's all about education, and as an educator, how do you feel being able to take part in something that is educating so many people?
I'm just privileged and honored to be here and to be able to share this now with some of the students in the classroom when they talk about their home and talk about their culture. I have something to connect that to in addition to what they're sharing with me. The level of pride.
Well, Dr. Denise, thank you so much. We appreciate your time.
Thank you.
I've learned a lot, and I am so glad that you're here. We're going to take a little break right now. We'll have more from CP24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, whether it's your first time or you're a veteran.
Thank you.
Program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something.
Nobody knows the big picture.
Where do you go to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data? BIRGIN Plus. Ours. You don't have to be a genius to understand. The value is incredible. Exhibit? Affordable. It's elementary. Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data is a steal. Mic drop. Everyone knows the place to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus. Obviously.
Listen, your deodorant just has to work. I use Secret, aluminum free. Just swipe and it lasts all day. Secret helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. And hours later, I still smell fresh. Secret works. Oh, yes.
Febreze. Hate it when a car freshener hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume? Febreze car vent clips work differently. Febreze gives you consistent freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to Febreze car.
We make sure that the people we're helping have the opportunity to understand the full extent and nature of their injuries. And then we fight for every bit of compensation they deserve. We make sure we've done absolutely everything that's possible for them. Is the case ready to settle? Is there enough money to take care of them? We never stop short of full and fair compensation. O.J. Hollingsworth, Injury Lawyers.
Rolex, my cash for your used or new Rolexes. Bring me your Submariners, your Yachtmasters, your GMTs, your Dates or your Datejusts. Oliver Jewelry pays the highest prices for Rolexes. oliverjewelry.ca. Oh, yeah.
Burgell McGinsey Personal Injury Lawyers has recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for car accident victims. If you've been injured, let our family take care of your family.
Burgell McGinsey 416-665-2000.
An air conditioner breakdown can be uncomfortable, but you can get comfortable with fast, Reliant service. And if you need a new AC, make no monthly payments until next summer. Plus, ask about our next day installation guarantee.
Call on Reliance.
Yeah. Roll out the carpet, we back. Back in the halls, back on track. We got it this year, it's a fact. Let's go, we run it as quick as a snap. We back, okay. We back. Perfect, right on time. We back. See us out here, they see me shine. That's right. We got it now, I'm feeling like we back.
It's Blinds to Go Summer BOGO Sale. Buy one, get one 50% off. All blinds, shades, drapery, and shutters. Every product in the store, buy one, get one half off. It's the Summer BOGO Sale, only at Blinds to Go. We make it easy.
At Leaf Filter, we're on a never-ending journey to end gutter cleaning forever. Whoa! Way too dangerous, Bill. Way too clogged, Melissa. Those black gutters are causing serious damage to your home. Leaf Filter will help keep you safe and protect your home. We guarantee you'll never have to clean inside those nasty gutters again. Everybody okay with that?
Oh, yeah.
Call or go online for your free gutter inspection and estimate. Act now and save 15% off your purchase.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
As we take a live look at the downtown core on this hot and humid
August-long weekend, and of course, today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We'll take you live to the Lake Shore, where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today. And of course, CP24 is there bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. Look at all those people taking part in this event. For more, let's go live to our hosts of our special coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. CP24's Jessica Smith and CTV Toronto's Nathan Downer. Take it away, my friends.
Thanks, Andrew. And you're right, it is special coverage, and it is special to be here. This is an extremely special event, something we wait all year for, Jessica.
It's almost like Christmas in August for a lot of people. And Rachel, I want to ask you about, we've seen really big mass bands, we've got some smaller ones, and we have Fantasia Carnival behind us. And I've really noticed the energy that continues. Talk about how we're able to maintain that.
Oh, geez. Well, like Nathan was saying, we've been looking forward to this for a year. And that's a year of planning. A lot of times, these themes are birthed right after this carnival for next year. And then in the fall is when you start making your designs, your drawings, you're making a prototype. And remember, there's large masks, small masks. You know, what I'm wearing right now is just a pretty mask. There's all kinds of different things. It takes a good year to put everything together.
No doubt. And we're looking at Fantasia Carnival behind us on the main stage. What do you know about them? What's some of the themes?
Okay, so it's a husband and wife team, Will and Lisa Morton. And Will worked with Saldana back in 1987 and created his own band with his wife in 2009. So Fantasia is one of the medium-sized bands, and they have been around. Their theme for this year is kind of peculiar. I mean that in a punny way. Yeah. It's odds and oddities. It's about the peculiar things in life that make it special, make it spicy. And if you didn't have it, life would be bland.
So what are some of those peculiar things?
We already saw mermaids cross the stage. Right. Mermaids are bizarre.
True. You don't see them every day.
Nope, not at all. And it's funny, there's so many different cultures that have mermaids. You have, even African culture has it, Korean, Japanese. One of the most interesting stories about mermaids, for me anyways, is the one that is from Zimbabwe, where you have a mermaid who may be somebody that is alluring, helpful, but also destructive. Oh. So in anytime somebody goes missing by the water, they think that their mermaid is responsible. So the elders get together and they give an offering of, are you ready for this? Beer. Beer.
I mean, you can't go wrong.
The mermaid wants some beer.
The mermaid wants beer. So if the mermaid is happy, you'll get your loved one back. And when they come back, they have special healing powers.
Oh. I like this mermaid.
Yeah.
I gotta meet this mermaid.
It's called Njuzu. Njuzu is the name for
It's so unique
name.
that we can include folklore and include history and storytelling into all of these. And I think there's something beautiful about celebrating odds and oddities, because it takes so many different types of people to make this carnival happen.
Sure thing. And it's not easy to come up with a theme. And you want to articulate it, and you want to make sure that it's carried through, and choosing your colors properly and everything. So you saw it with the mermaids. Of course, we got the aqua and nice feminine peach, too.
You know what I like is when you talk about African culture and in weaving that into the theme, is building pride. A lot of people don't even know much about any of these traditions and these stories.
Certainly. Well, Carnival has its African roots. This is birthed from slavery. So when the Europeans were in Trinidad, I can speak for Trinidad in particular, when the Europeans were in Trinidad and they had slave owners slaves that came from Africa, they carried on with their Lenten festivities just leading up to Lent. These Europeans would party, and the slaves were kind of hung back saying, okay, what's for us? And they created their own thing. They would often mock their owners. They would come up with some traditions that they gleaned from Africa and woven it into this beautiful spectacle that we're seeing today.
No doubt.
All right, well, we love the storytelling, we love the culture, the history. We'll have more on that. We're going to send it over to Eden on the route. Eden, how's it going over there?
It's doing absolutely amazing, Jess. We're spending a little time in the shade right now, but I'm joined by some junior revelers right now. I've got Janaya, and that's her sister Naomi, both in beautiful outfits today. And Janaya, you were explaining to me that there's different levels when it comes to actually participating and playing mass.
Yeah, there's, I guess you could call it 3 levels. There's king, queen, female individual, and male individual, and then there's parade line. Parade line is everybody you see on the streets today. I'm one of the female individuals. We are a bit under the king and queens, but we're still, I guess, royalty, you could call it.
King. And you guys have been doing so much today, right? You walked the stage, showed off your costumes. Tell me a little bit about that experience as being a female individual.
I got a lot of attention as a female individual, a lot more than I expected. I thought the queen would be like the main event, but people have been coming to me with photos. It's an honor, honestly.
And this is not your first year playing mass, right? You've been doing it for about 4 or 5 years now. First time as female individual. So tell me about the difference in experience between those two and how much work and preparation goes into today.
Well, there's a huge difference between parade line and female individual. Female individual, well, it's a really big costume, as you can see, and it takes a lot more effort, a lot more time. There's choreography that I have to learn and follow. Parade line, it's mostly just freedom, and you can play mass how you want.
And what would you say to anyone who's watching you right now, maybe a younger person who's always wanted to try going to Carnival but never has before? How can they get involved, or how would you suggest they get involved?
I suggest extend your limits. Go as far as you want. Buy costumes, go to mass camps, try out dances. Just have fun with it.
And looking forward to the future, you still got many years to go. Do you plan on making Carnival a staple in your life, no matter how old you are?
Definitely. Carnival's been such a big part of my life, and it's my culture. I'm so proud of my culture. I plan to make this a big part of my life later on.
I love that. And speaking of culture, tell me a little about who you're repping today, country-wise.
I'm from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, me personally. But my family here is from Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and different parts of the Caribbean.
That's amazing. And tell me a little bit about your costume. What's the theme today?
I'm the queen of African dances. This here is my lion. He is here to protect me while I'm dancing for people on stage.
That's amazing. Janaya, you look absolutely beautiful. And Naomi, you're doing a great job over there as well. Jazz, Nathan, you can see there is so much diversity. There's so many ways to participate, whether you're one of the revelers, you're on the parade line, you're one of the male individuals, or if you're just watching all the action go on. There's so much to do, whether you want to be more active, take a step to the side. Again, sending it back to you over there.
This storm is of Mother Earth clashes together.
Grand stage now, and we're watching them come across. It really is something to see the energy as soon as they hit that beat and they start marching across the stage. It is absolutely breathtaking. There are people that here are watching. You want to come over for an interview? Tell me your name and the band you're with.
My name is Wellesley Roberts, and I'm with Fantasia Carnival.
Talk to me about the experience of coming across the stage. We're watching people right now getting ready to come across.
If you haven't experienced it yet, all you have to do is look, because there's lots of energy and positivity. That's all it's all about, and having a good time. So if you're not here now, you need to get here right now, because the parade is still going on. We're going to be on Lake Shore. It's going to be all day, pretty much.
All day, every day.
And Jessica's going to be down there, too.
Absolutely.
We're going to be having a good time.
Well, thank you so much. Continue enjoying the day. I'm going to send things over to Beatrice. Beatrice, how are you doing over there?
Jess, we're live along the lakeshore where it's all about the color, the feathers, the costumes, the music, and the food as well. I'm meeting people from all across the world, but also, of course, lots from the GT. I've got Anne and Carla here. It's your first time, Carla. Welcome to the Carnival.
Thank you very much.
You're part of? Which mascot?
Tribal. This is Costume Spell on You. They've done a fantastic job. I feel hot. It is hot. And yeah, it's a good time.
So last year you said you were on the other side of the fence. This year you're here now. What inspired you to actually play mass this year?
It's a long story, but I'm struggling to be here today. It's a little bit hard for me to walk around, but it's all good, and I'm glad to be here.
Great attitude to have. For you, this is not your first rodeo.
It's not. It's my 5th year, and it's great. I'm a tribal this year. Band number 3. We crossed the stage already. Now we're just enjoying the sun, the people, the music, the food, and we're having a great time.
Woo!
Trinidad 23.
Tell me about the experience of crossing the stage. You're there with
phenomenal. Just the people, a lot of energy. Everybody just jumping, moving, shaking to the music. It's cultural for me. I was born in Trinidad, grew up in Grenada. It's just the best. It was a good feeling. Everyone coming together. Doesn't matter what nationality, where you're from. We just come together.
So tell me about bringing Trinidad and Grenada to Toronto, keeping your roots here in your new home.
You know what? It was when I came at 11. It was a struggle. I came in the winter, but over the years I adapted. I made friends like Carla here from high school. We went to high school together, and it's just good. My parents took me to all the cultural events, so all the culture still was instilled in me from when I came to Canada 30 years ago plus.
So you told me 5 years you've done this, a few times you watch. It's quite a different experience, isn't it?
Yeah, as soon as I started to play back in 2014, I just couldn't stop playing. Then I got pregnant. For those couple years, I took off. And then COVID, and then last year, I'm back again. It's just great. It's just a great feeling. Yes, it's just great.
And Carla, what about for you, like the difference between watching and playing mass and actually being part of it along the route?
You know what? It's a lot of fun, very energetic. I love the costumes and I love being out here. And I'm glad it's not too much of a hot day. It's a nice breeze coming. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
And your heritage is Jamaican, so what does it feel like representing?
It feels great. I'm glad to see that, we have another chance to enjoy this festival, and the city is doing a good job. A lot of garbage, though.
There is. The crews are going to have a lot of work ahead of them. Carla, thank you so much for your time.
24.
Happy Carnival.
Woo! Happy Carnival.
There we go. We've got an ambassador for Carnival and for CP24 as well. Jess and Nathan, back to you.
Beatrice, I love seeing all the energy and people talking about their rich history when it comes to this parade. We're seeing some of the smaller mass bands on the main stage right now, but it doesn't mean they don't still have the same amount of high energy. This parade has attracted nearly 2 million people, and whether it is a big mass band or a small mass band, you feel the same exact amount of energy. I've seen people coming up the stage and the emotion on their faces, it's like a palpable type of energy. I have to say, it gives you chills, even though it's like 27 degrees outside. It gives you chills to see the joy in people's faces when they come up off the stage, and we're watching them right now living their very best lives. The whole theme of this parade is diversity and culture live here, and you can see that in the big mass bands and the level of energy they bring, and the smaller groups as well. It really is a sight to behold. I'm going to try to get them as they come off the stage and share some conversation with us and tell us in real time exactly how it feels when they walk off that grand stage. It really is a sight to be seen. We are here live right beside the main stage at the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating 56 years of culture, energy, love, and light. It really is a sight to be seen, I have to say. And you can see that the bands are living. They're doing their best to show the judges exactly what it is, their theme is, what they stand for. Because at the end of the day, they're all competing. They want to show everybody that they've got all that energy. We'll have more from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival coming up in just a few minutes. Right now, we're going to take a break.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
What's that?
I went online with OnLia Insurance. Got my car and house covered right from my phone.
Smart. I went online with OnLia!
I went online with OnLia!
Justice, you are not alone. We can help. If you've been denied long-term disability, you need our help. Call me, Wendy, at Sokoloff Lawyers to get you the money you deserve.
Don't put it off, call Sokoloff.
I look to the future, and I see what's to come. Glimpses of green grass, soft and smooth. Towering trees blowing to and from. In the finer details, uniquely my own, I take comfort knowing this is home. Eversley Estates by Treasure Hill, now open.
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair in Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to hospital with serious injuries. 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries, a large police presence. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with some people at the scene.
Started off like just voices, and then later on it got a bit aggressive. They tore down the tents that was over there. They started tearing down other tents down there. And then yeah, it got aggressive. And then a lot of people got hit. People were bleeding. Paramedics came. They took care of the people that got hurt. But luckily, no one died or anything.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandra Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work." Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available. One of the city's busy music festivals is back for another year. The 10th annual Veld Music Festival is taking over Downsview Park this weekend. It's being billed as the definitive Canadian electronic music festival experience. Large crowds gathered on the first day of the festival. Veld features more than 60 international dance and hip-hop acts across 3 stages. Big names like Tiesto, Loud Luxury, and Deadmau5 are just some of the big acts performing at Veld this year. The event runs through Sunday. Montreal's Osheaga Music Festival is also being held this weekend. Montreal's Charlotte Cardin, a pop and jazz singer, is one of the main draws this year. Other performers at the festival include Billie Eilish and Kendrick Lamar. 3:18 right now, 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. Look at all those people out enjoying the parade and everything that goes on around it. More coverage coming up next.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Hit it.
Stay 2 nights and get a $50 Best Western gift card. Book now at bestwestern.com.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
Lily Singh hosts Battle of the Generations, Monday at 9/8 Mountain on CTV.
If there's something you'd like to get done, a Flexi line might be right for you. Could you use 80,000, 180, or even 1.8 million? Call us today.
CapitalDirect.ca.
A mystery.
Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pods Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
It's got to be Tide.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIBA Women's World Cup, NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and more. Get it all with a TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now. Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
It's showtime.
Hey! I really think you're onto something here.
Welcome back to CP24, special coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. I'm standing here with Sam and Jean. You guys are with Mystery. You just got off the stage. How did you feel? You just came off. I saw the energy. Everyone walked up, and this like electricity comes through your body. What was it like up there?
Oh man, it was very exciting, man. Time of my life. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I come from Tampa, Florida, and I come here every year. Amazing time. I can't describe the energy that's up on the stage, but we had a blast.
And Jeannie, tell me about your time up there.
Yeah, it's actually my first time to join the mass all the way from Asia, so it's a very fresh experience for me. And everybody very high up out there, and like I feel like I'm breaking my old shell to become like more free and like getting all the energy in.
This whole parade is really focused on diversity and inclusion and culture. How do you see that represented with all the different types of costumes and people that you see here?
Oh man, I think it's a very good representation of different cultures. Just to be able to enjoy the energy and the vibe of everybody from all cultures and everything. I can't describe that feeling, but it's amazing. I can't, great vibe.
It almost takes your breath away. It really does. What has been your favorite part of today so far?
My favorite part, like, actually, I can hold this bar and like, stand on the stage, and like, it's a big honor for me. And so, like, yeah, rooting everybody, and like, it's a big happiness for today.
What do you want other people to understand about what it feels like when you're up there on the stage representing not only the mass band that you're with, but yourself?
You know, it's one of the things that is a big representation because each band puts so much time and energy in making these costumes and representation of their culture. So to go up there on stage is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You can't describe it.
So this is your first time. You had a good time. Will you do it again next year?
Absolutely, yes. And yet, you should show it too if you want to break free and enjoy all the excitement and happiness. Yeah.
I feel like this is the kind of experience that you have to really be in it to know what it's all about. If somebody's thinking about playing mass and maybe they're nervous, they're like, I'm not a dancer, or I maybe have never done anything like this before, what would you say to them, Jeannie?
I've never danced before. I was very, very nervous, but like there's some girls that don't know me at all, but they came to me and they helped me, or like they showed me how to dance, and they tell me just be yourself, just feel the music, don't care about what people think of you or like how they look at you, just feel the music in you.
And I know I've seen a ton of Americans come from all over to take part in today. What brings you out here? You said you're from Florida. What brings you out here?
Just the culture, the vibe, the energy. I love Toronto, beautiful country, beautiful city. And just to come out here and experience with everybody else from all over, you know, one of those situations, lifetime experience you can't miss.
I mean, I saw LeBron James is in town, and that's pretty cool, but I think it's even cooler, Sam, that you're here, because you're here representing where you're from and having a great time. Thank you guys so much for sharing in your experience with all of us. I'll take this from you. I'll let you continue going on. I saw Jeannie dancing. She's really, really good, I have to say. Have a fantastic rest of your day. We're going to take a little break, but it is crazy here right beside the stage, but in the best way possible. We'll send things back over to you.
Road right now with some more revelers. I'm joined by Lorena Dorr, who's been playing your male individual. A little bit about the outfit.
This is called Bismuth Bird, and it's a mystic bird. We're in Carnival, and we did Odd and Oddity, so it's just an odd bird that we created with Fantasia Carnival's family, and my brother Cordella Dorr helped me this design.
Amazing. And tell me a little bit about what it takes to walk the stage, right? There's a lot that goes into it, a lot that goes into pulling the float as well.
It takes a long time to create the costume, lots of help with Fantasia Carnival and Will and everybody at Fantasia Carnival. And to walk the stage, it's very exciting. It's only 3 minutes on the stage, and the build-up takes months. But it's all wonderful. It's part of the culture. I'm from Trinidad, and I've been playing mass since I was 6 years old, so it's great.
And what are some parts of playing mass, right? You've got the soca, you've got the masqueraders, but tell me more about the full picture of what Carnival really is.
Family. A lot of family involved in creating the mass. Lots of help, all volunteer help. We don't get paid for it. Lots of creativity. A lot of people who are at Fantasia Carnival have been there for a long time, so there's a lot of creativity involved. And it's just great. It's great fun to do and represent our culture.
talking about the culture, you're talking about the years and months that go into planning out these costumes. Tell me about passing it on to the next generation and what this carnival is supposed to do in that.
Well, that's interesting that you'd say that because my daughter has been playing since she was 3 months old, and this is the first year that she's here with the adults. Usually she plays individual for junior carnival, and now she's with the adults. So it's nice to see that, and she's enjoying it. She's enjoyed herself. I was looking to see where she was, but she's enjoyed it, and just to see her interest and fascination as she's grown as well.
Yeah, I love to see it. I love to see you, the passion. Why don't you share? We go back over to Jess. Jess, you can see a lot of time, a lot of dedication, but always worth it, and always passing it on to the next generation.
Eden, you're absolutely right. I'm on the main stage right now. We have Fantasia Carnival taking their time, coming across the stage, sharing in all the lights. I see a Jamaican flag. We're going to take a small break, but we'll send things back over. Actually, we're going to take a break, and then we'll have more from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival coming up in just a few minutes.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Matt, do you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
Happy Civic Day sale is here at Lessman's Bad Boy. Enjoy our up to 70% off on furniture, appliances, mattresses, and electronics. French door fringe only $9.98. Office furniture starting as low as $98. 42-inch TV only $278. Plus Furniture Expo with wide selection. Who's better?
Cleaning with a mop and bucket is such a hassle. Ugh. Switch to Swiffer WetJet. It's hassle-free. WetJet is one simple tool that absorbs dirt and grime deep inside. And it helps prevent streaks and haze. WetJet with a money-back guarantee.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
Welcome to McDaddy's Open House with MMA legend George St. Pierre.
Hi, GSP. How did it feel to become a Hall of Famer?
Dream come true.
Thoughts on training Elon Musk?
It was a lot of fun.
Your daily habits.
Morning ice bath.
What's next for GSP?
A jiu-jitsu match.
What's your best real estate investment?
Building my dream house right now. Similar to martial arts, focus and preparation are the keys to success.
Team McDaddy is ready to fight for your goals from beginning to end.
The #1 real estate team in the GTA is in your corner. Visit McDaddy.com.
Happy Civic Day sale is here at Lessman's Bad Boy. Enjoy our up to 70% off on furniture, appliances, mattresses, and electronics. French door fringe only $9.98. Office furniture starting as low as $98. 42-inch TV only $278. Plus Furniture Expo with wide selection. Who's better?
Delta Bingo is now online, and with guaranteed jackpot payouts of $20,000 every Saturday in July and $100,000 on August 5th, we think you'll be online too. Play at online.deltabingo.com.
With Downy Infusions, let the scent set the mood. Feel the difference with Downy.
Where do you go to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data? VIRGIN Plus. Ours. You don't have to be a genius to understand. The value is incredible. Exhibit, affordable. It's elementary. Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data is a steal. Mic drop. Everyone knows the place to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus. Obviously.
We might be living with inflation for a while, but overall, it seems to have settled into something more stable. So now is a good time to plan out and balance the rest of your life. Maybe there's something you'd like to get done. It's nice to know a FlexiLine can let you do that. Could you use $80,000, $180,000, or even $1.8 million? Reach out to us. We're here to work for you before, during, and after you've set up your FlexiLine. Call us today at 1-800-NEW-CAPITAL to see what's available to you.
CapitalDirect.ca.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flings now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever.
Isn't that the
dog's towel?
Hey, me towel, Zoo towel. More Gain Scent plus Oxy Boost and Febreze in every Gain Fling.
Bring your talent, drive, and all that makes you, you to Humber. And we'll prepare you to reach your full potential. Apply now at humber.ca/bringit. We are Humber.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade as we look live at the Lake Shore where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and all the culture that goes along with it. And CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. For more, let's go live to our hosts of our special coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. CP24's Jessica Smith and CTV Toronto's Nathan Downer. Take it away, my friends.
Well, welcome back. I got to say, we're not that far from the main stage, which can be a dangerous place to be. I almost saw you get run over there a second ago.
I got engulfed by the masqueraders, but it was a beautiful but also kind of overwhelming situation. But Rachel, I want to talk to you about some of these maybe smaller mass bands. They have just as much energy and then they take just as much time. But why is it so important to represent not just the big ones, but the smaller mass bands as well and give them the same time and energy that they do the bigger ones?
Well, everybody wants to be a big band. Everybody wants to be a big band, but with that comes a lot of work. And we're coming up with a kind of a refurbished band. It's renamed. Okay. It was Venom Carnival before. This year they have become Lavway Mass. I love their theme. They're doing something called Carnival Then and Now. So it brings back some of the old traditional folklore that we had from Trinidad and fusing it with today's. Very cool.
So let's say you want to play mass and you want to choose a band. Any advice or tips?
Certainly. So first of all, you want to check out the band launches, which starting about the end of March, April next year, and just look. FatNet is a great way to find out. They're on Instagram, and if you want to just go to each band and look and see. Every week they pretty much have a band launch and you can see the costumes, and if you have an affinity for a certain type of color, or you and your crew say, hey, we like that one right there, and that's how you register. So it's like shopping.
And it's quite inclusive, I think, when it comes to being able to join any of these bands. It doesn't matter, what kind of costume you want. If you want something more covered up, you want to be part of Play Pretty Mass. How important is that for people to feel included, no matter what kind of mass they want to play?
Oh, there's a costume for just about everybody. And there's price points for just about anybody, too. They'll run roughly $250 to $2,000. So it does really well.
It looks like we're looking at a giant spider. How interesting is that?
Okay, well, something that we need to know is that Kings and Queens was supposed to take place on Thursday night. I think you were there.
Yes.
And they had to stop it because one of the things that is a no-go is lightning.
Right.
So if you see lightning, sorry, Kings and Queens cannot take place in Toronto Carnival. So all these costumes have to come down here today, and they're getting judged now.
Bonus.
Yes. Nathan and I were talking about that earlier, that it is a bonus for people to get to see the Kings and Queens showcase at the Grand Parade. Has this ever happened before?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you said
that
again?
Has it ever happened before where we've had the showcase here?
I don't think so. Because there are criteria in which it's just a no-go.
There's one legendary story I was told. Maybe you can confirm this, but one of the Kings and Queens competitors years ago, their costume went up in flames.
Yes.
And they had to throw their costume into Lake Ontario.
Yeah.
And they still won.
It was Clive Brand, yes.
This is true.
1970. Yes, he had pyrotechnics that were involved in his costume, and
to make it light up and glow.
But thank God it was after judging. So.
Oh.
You know what? The costume was so good it was lit, quite literally.
Nice.
I have my moments where I'm hilarious.
Nice, I got that one.
But I have to say, the engineering engineering that goes into some of these costumes because they are 10, 15 feet tall. How hard is it to put these king and queen costumes together?
We're talking a lot of man hours, and you want to create material. You want to have materials that are light, so the masqueraders can actually move around in them and display the mask nicely in them in order to be judged fairly.
Is it me, or are we seeing more men masquerading?
I hope so.
It seems like a nice balance.
Listen, fellas, if you want to have the time of your life, get a costume. You guys are so lucky because you have the most inexpensive costumes. Backline for women start at about $300 pretty much. The one I'm wearing right now is $5. So, and the men's under $200. You guys are so lucky, and some of them are so like they're amazing.
All right, maybe next year, if the producers will allow it, I'll wear a costume. How high do we go up in price?
Oh gosh, 2,000 plus. Yeah, you know what? We're going back maybe 2018, and I remember seeing the first costume. Saldana had one in their, I think they brought out an African section, and there was one for Egypt. It was massive, and that one cracked 1,000, and everyone went, whoa! Because that was. Now
that's a good deal.
Well, you know what? Nowadays, it certainly is.
And really, we have the time now. So if you want to play mask next year, you can kind of put some money away now. If you want one of the big ones.
I can't commit to it, but I'm going to give it a lot of thought.
If Nathan wears one, I'll wear one. If Nathan wears one, I'll wear one.
All right.
All right, well, we'll have more on the costumes, and we'll start brainstorming what we'll do. But we're going to send it over to Eden. Eden, how's it going over there?
It's going absolutely amazing. We've been talking a lot, Jess, about celebrating our culture, celebrating family here at Carnival. And I'm joined by two people doing just this, Cleo and her mother. Cleo, tell me a little bit how it feels playing your first mask with your mom.
I've been so excited to play my first mask. I came with a group of 8 girls and my mom, and we did a dance performance for our band Allure, and it has been so amazing. I love my costume. It's very cute. Playing mask has just been so much fun.
And as a mother, how does it feel to see your daughter playing mask for the first time in person?
Oh, I'm ecstatic. Just for us to experience something like this with family, you know, playing mass is about unity, being free, loving yourself, loving the music, loving your culture, where you come from. We are all one people. We may be divided by water, but we're united by blood. So we celebrate mass and we just have a great time, and we love it. Big up Ghana.
Rap in Ghana, I love it. And Cleo, were you born here? And if so, how much did Carnival have an influence on you growing up?
I was born in the States, so it had a really big influence because they still do it all over the States. And a lot of African culture is tied into Caribbean culture. So it's like all, like my mom said, we're all united, and everything comes like in fruition because it's all connected. So.
And what would you tell people? What did you even tell Cleo to get her ready for what it really is to play mass?
One, to hydrate, drink a lot of water. It's very, very important. I told her just to be prepared to have a good time, enjoy yourself. Everything is free vibes, no bad energy, all good energy, and just have a great time. That's the most important.
And any wardrobe essential? I see you guys got the sneakers on.
Sneakers, we would say pasties. You need pasties. And not just the regular brown ones or your skin complexion. You need the rhinestone ones. You need the rhinestone templates. You need your makeup. You need your headbands. You need a nice piece of undergarment, okay? A fanny pack. And sunglasses. I love my sunglasses, but yes, sunglasses.
And of course the flag too.
Don't forget your sole inserts for your shoes. You want to keep your knees, as an older person playing mass, we got to keep our knees and our hips and our legs intact. So make sure you get your insoles for your shoes, and everything will be great.
And that fitness regime, right? Got to keep the knees nice and lubricated. I love it.
Stretch.
So there you go, Jess. Clearly, you can have fun at Carnival no matter what your age is, no matter what your group is. If you're coming solo, if you're coming in a group of friends, if you're coming with your family, there is something for everyone here, as long as you're prepared for it. Sending it back to you.
You got to stretch, you got to take care of yourself because it can be physically demanding.
It is.
Jumping and waving.
It's like a marathon. It really is a tropical marathon. Which we were just talking about the theme and the folklore story behind it. Can you share a little bit of that with me of what we're seeing on the stage?
Yes,
where we
coming
just
off the stage right now. All Trinis know what a sukanyong is. So it's like a vampire of sorts. She is, by day, an elderly woman. By night, she turns into a ball of flame, and she can enter your house and suck you. So your blood, suck your blood.
So
yes.
I love the idea that we can include these cultural, folklore, historical kind of stories that get passed down from generations.
Which were suppressed, by the way.
Certainly.
Were stories that you weren't even allowed to tell.
No, they were not. And Hayden Joseph, who is the leader of this band, has brought this theme beautifully here. One more thing about the Sukanya. If you want to expose her, and I was telling Jess this, you've got to throw down a whole bunch of rice on the ground because she is forced to pick them up one grain at a time, which is really bizarre. So if you see somebody doing that, run.
How do you represent that in a costume?
Okay, did you see the red?
Yes.
Ball of fire. Did you see the hints of orange and yellow in there? That's her at night, how she travels from house to house.
And it must be so
incredible.
A wonderful challenge to be able to incorporate that intense story into a costume.
It is great, but remember we saw the, I don't know so the cameras can still pick it up, but we had a giant spider.
Yes,
right?
earlier.
Okay, so one of the things that comes from African culture are Anansi tales.
Of course.
Yes. And that's part of portraying the Anansi tales.
The spider is very significant in African culture.
Sure.
Believed to have wisdom.
Yes. That's very true. That's very true. So if we're watching this one, we'll see some more Trinidadian folklore coming across in the stage. And what gets me is how you thwart some of these. There's one coming up called the Temptress.
Oh.
And in order to thwart her, you have to take your clothes off and put them on backwards or inside out and walk backwards home, and that's how you fool her. But if you can't fool her, watch out, you're dead in the woods.
Oh, wow.
Now, are they on the stage right now, or is that changed?
This one is Karma. And Karma with this, if most of us know, it kind of brings back what sort of things will happen to you if you put it out into the world. So if you bring positivity, you will get it back. So that's what this is.
Well, I love all the storytelling, and Nathan, I've learned a lot today from all of these.
It's incredible. It's educational.
It is. We're going to send it over to Beatrice right now. Beatrice, who are you with?
Hey, Jess and Nathan, I know you saw Carnival Nation a while ago on the stage. They're now making their way down to Lake Shore in British Columbia. So I just met Etra and Paulette, both part of Carnival Nation. I noticed you guys have different costumes. Tell me about why, even though you're both part of the same mass band.
So our band is covering different regions in the world, and I am a part of the Savannah Grass section in the Americas, Trinidad. And Paulette?
I'm representing Australia, Sydney, Australia, so that was my section.
And you guys are both from Montreal. What keeps bringing you back here for Carnival?
Friendship, culture, and just enjoying a great time.
Expand that. When you say culture, what do you mean? What part of culture brings you back?
I'll let you answer that one.
All right.
The music, the history behind the music, the creativity in the costumes, everything.
And Troy, you've now done this 10 times.
At least 10.
How special is it to keep coming back to Toronto, to be a part of the festival, be a part of the celebration of Caribbean culture, the history?
Every time it's like the first time. The energy is amazing. It carries you, it energizes you, and you feel like a huge community. It's beautiful.
How different is it watching versus playing mass as well?
The watching is great because you get the overall perspective, band versus band, section versus section. Playing it is a whole other level. You really get to be a part of the culture. The energy is outstanding.
Tell me, you both have Caribbean heritage. Tell me about, I guess, what it means to you to bring a little slice of that heritage to one of the most diverse cities in the world.
It feels like a piece of us is being put out there, and we're able to be together, celebrate and be ourselves, and just be happy and enjoy life. Yeah.
How much thought goes into the costume and deciding what mass band you actually want to play with?
That takes a lot of time, because you really want to make sure you have the costume that's going to make you feel great on the inside and on the out, and that really represents you and who you are.
What do you think about, Paulette, as you're like making your way onto the stage? Who do you become? Are you like your she-wolf in that moment?
I'm the she-ro. I'm no longer mommy. I'm not the mommy of 3. I'm me. I'm Paulette, and I'm hitting the road, and I'm enjoying myself and enjoying life. It's a beautiful moment. Yeah.
Mommy gets to stay off the stage from it. What do you envision, Etra, when you're up there? What comes over you when you get up on the stage?
It's my freest self. Freest version. I'm a lawyer, so other than that, I'm analytical, purposeful, really detail-oriented. This is just complete abandon.
I love that so much. It's your chance to just, I guess, turn off the brain a little bit.
Exactly. Exactly that.
And so what does the rest of Carnival now mean? You guys have done the stage, you're through the parade. What happens next?
Well, there was a lot before. There was the King and Queen competition. There's Panorama. Now we're going to party at various venues all through the city.
And then Monday, or Tuesday, gets back on the lawyer hat, right?
Exactly.
Thank you guys so much. Happy Carnival.
Enjoy, please.
Thank you. And that's what it's all about. You leave the mommy hat, you leave the lawyer hat, you become Shira on stage, and just really embrace this whole celebration. Nathan and Jess, back to you.
Thank you so much. I mean, what a big treat it is, Jess, to actually talk to some of the masqueraders with such a big role.
I know. We're here with Sherwin-Williams right now. You're with Lavaway Mask. How was today for you? The costume has a story behind it, but I want to know, how was today for you so far?
Well, today is one of the most amazing days because we had a little disappointment with the King and Queen show. So for me as an individual, as a king, I make up for that day.
No question.
I was just waiting for this day to actually represent and present my costume.
You no doubt made up for it in this Spider-Man costume. Who did you bring with you? This is your daughter?
Yes, this is my daughter, Ray.
Hi.
How proud are you of your dad?
I'm very proud of my dad. I'm really happy that he made himself a costume and he played it so well.
I'm a big fan of Spider-Man, but this is like with more of a twist. You were a real spider.
Okay, so this costume is not related to Spider-Man, but it's a folklore story about Anansi. Anansi is the name of a spider, and everyone hated him, take advantage of him. He was one of the smartest person, and they used him a lot. So my costume represents Anansi, came back for revenge, to seek the soul.
It's a lovely theme, and I love how you incorporate the African traditions with the spider. We know the stories. It's fantastic that you were able to highlight that. We loved it. It stuck out. You might have very well won the whole thing. We'll find out.
There's a lot of stories about Anansi, a lot. It's going to be too long to tell you because if you guys actually look up the history of Paul King Douglas, is one of our amazing storytellers in the Caribbean, in Trinidad and Tobago. So I use that as my stepping stone to represent Anansi into this show today.
Aesop Fables comes to mind as well. Go ahead.
It has been amazing to see all the costumes. Good luck in the competition. We're going to go to break right now. We'll have more from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival live here on CP24.
Thank you.
There you go.
15 entrepreneurs will compete for an investment.
I haven't told my parents I quit being a pharmacist to start Fat Milk.
From the biggest name in the culinary business.
I'm looking to invest $250,000, my own money.
No pressure.
Gordon Ramsay gets out of the kitchen and gets down to business.
It's average, it's not great.
We care about our profits. We're running businesses.
Your one product could change the world. I want to be part of that journey with you.
Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars. New episode, Wednesday, 9/10 Mountain. Stream on all your favorite devices.
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime, and the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop.
Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood.
Swiffer WetJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. You'll love it or your money back.
Hi, Mike Holmes here at Leisure Pools. Have you been considering an in-ground swimming pool for your family? You need to come talk to Heather to get started.
That's right, Mike. We'll have you swimming in as little as 2 days. As the world's largest fiberglass pool manufacturer, our Leisure Pool customers have access to a wide variety of shapes, sizes, and colors.
Leisure Pools makes it right and backs every pool they make with a lifetime structural warranty. Visit them at Leisure Pool's amazing indoor showroom right here at the Improved Center. It's easy to find. It's right under the Mike Holmes sign.
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair and Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. As we look live at the park, there's still a massive police presence on scene as a protest group also remains entrenched in the park, so there is still a large police presence. And they were first called out around 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated on scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people there at the park.
We anticipated protesters, and we anticipated that they would be violent. We informed the police of this prior to the event beginning. Unfortunately, as you can see behind me, there are about 30 to 40 young men, a few women, who came and stormed the facility or the festival itself and just turned violent on us. It was completely unprovoked. We've been having a permit here for the past 30 years and have never had any issues over those 30 years.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandra Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I'm shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work. Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available." It is 3:51 right now and 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here on CP24 as we continue to bring you the sights and sounds from the always popular Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up next.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Oof. Gotta get rid of this.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh?
It helps remove odors 3 times better than detergent alone.
It worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh.
Welcome to Countdown Canada. 50 years ago, Chapman's opened its doors in Markdale. Chapman's became Canada's largest independent producer and expanded to all provinces and territories. And now, Chapman celebrates the launch of Super Premium Plus, Canada's ice cream for 50 years.
The heavy hitter. The original. The award winner. The non-conformist. The weekend warrior. There's an award-winning Ram truck just for you, like the one J.D. Power ranked #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 15% off MSRP on Ram Classic for up to $10,300 in discounts. Plus, get 4.99% financing.
On the next Amazing Race Canada.
Going on the road.
The race across the country revs up as teams struggle to keep balance and nose their way past the competition. A new Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV.
Ninja is back. It'll never be the same. It's gonna be close!
A new episode of American Ninja Warrior, Monday, 8, 9 Mountain, only on CTV.
Welcome back to live coverage of on CP24, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. We were just listening to some great dance hall music, which is nice to hear at the parade, and the choreography is just incredibly good.
Honestly, Nathan, it blew my mind. Now, that was Sugarcane, and they are a kind of a dance-based group, the one that was just on stage, and the routine was probably almost 5 or 6 minutes long. I've done that before, and it is not easy. So you have to give it up to these performers that have been working on this for months.
No question, they've been doing this for months. I was told that being on that stage that long might be a problem. I might detract from the scores, but I don't know, man. They're going to be tough to beat. They were fantastic, and look what we're seeing right now, even more. advanced choreography and dance. It's really, they've just stepped up their game.
I love that some of these mask bands really incorporate different strengths, right? Some of them have the really big costumes, other ones really focus on the performance, and you have these individuals that come together to really put together what are intricate routines that are also not easy to do in those costumes.
And I gotta say, if you're a novice, it's maybe your first time, you don't necessarily have to take part in this way, doing an all-out dance number that takes 5-6 minutes. However, if you are more advanced and you've got some skills, you can definitely show it off here on this stage. And by the way, this is a competition. They're trying to win the prize as best band.
I mean, all the dancing groups definitely have my vote, Nathan. We're going to take a break right now, but we'll be back from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade live on CP24.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Chum 104.5. Dancing with my eyes. Today's best music and your favorite throwbacks. Up my heart with Marilyn Dennis and Jamar in the morning. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Rolex, Rolex, Rolex. My cash for your used or new Rolexes. Bring me your Submariners, your Yachtmasters, your GMTs, your Dates or your Datejusts. Oliver Jewelry pays the highest prices for Rolexes. OliverJewelry.ca. Oh, yeah.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
Debt. It's hard to deal with. It's overwhelming. It's stressful. Collection calls getting you down? We'll deal with all your creditors. Rebuild your financial future with David Sklar & Associates. Call us today for a free consultation.
My clothes look fresh, but I need them to smell fresh too. That's why I add Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh. Still fresh! Still fresh! Still fresh, you nasty little goblins! Still fresh! Still? Still. Still here. Still fresh. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
Rolex, Rolex, Rolex. My cash for your used or new Rolexes. Bring me your Submariners, your Yachtmasters, your GMTs, your Dates or your Datejusts. Oliver Jewelry pays the highest prices for Rolexes. OliverJewelry.ca. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like to swing. And I like to get cash back when I swing. Just download the browser extension and shop as usual. And click to activate cashback or coupons at hundreds of stores. Cha-ching.
It's never been more important to take care of your heart from the comfort of your home. Many people have an irregular heartbeat called atrial fibrillation, which, if left untreated, can increase their risk of having a stroke by 5 times. And atrial fibrillation is most prevalent in those over 65. Now, you can do something about it. KardioMobile, the personal ECG device, allows you to take an ECG anytime, anywhere using your smartphone. Simply place your fingers on the electrodes and see your results in just 30 seconds. And you can email your ECG to your doctor with the press of a button, all from the comfort of your home. KardioMobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke. KardioMobile can also detect normal sinus rhythm. Check your heart every day with KardioMobile. KardioMobile is available for only $99. Order today on Amazon or cardiomobile.ca.
Dip into Skip's Hot Deal Summer with $0 delivery fee and exclusive offers all summer long. Enjoy free food, buy one, get ones, bonus points, and more.
Did somebody say Skip?
We could talk about crankless windows, integrated blinds, but sometimes the best thing you can do as a window manufacturer is get out of the way. It's not really magic. It's just better, smarter thinking.
A mystery.
Jessie loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pods Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
It's got to be Tide.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. This is a live look at the Lake Shore where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today. CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. Let's go live to the hosts of CP24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. CP24's Jessica Smith and CTV Toronto's Nathan Downer. Hi, Nathan.
How's it going, Mark? You know, this is a good time because right now is when things really step up as far as all the action and excitement. And what's happening on the stage right now is huge.
It's been building really the entire afternoon. Right now we have Sugarcane Mass Band on stage. I want you to listen in live, Nathan, because it really is a sight to be seen and heard. So we'll send things over and we'll listen in live for a moment to give you guys kind of a tangible feel as to what's happening here on the ground.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival, give it up for Sugarcane!
All right, we are here live right beside the main stage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Sugarcane just came off. Akua, we have been talking a little about sugarcane and the sustainable materials that they use. Can you talk to me about the importance of that and where that comes from?
No worries. So Sugarcane is a band led by Dwayne and Candace. The energy is amazing. The dancers are, I'm trying to get one over here. She's been representing the band all season.
Come on in.
So this is Solaire. She's been representing the band all season. So
hello.
I was trying to explain to her about Sugarcane. Tell her about Sugarcane.
Sugarcane is amazing. It's a husband and wife that own the band, and they are just so into the community. They're so into the culture. They're just trying to uplift everybody, and they're trying to bridge the gap between the young, the old, and make Carnival more inclusive. And honestly, it was amazing today. I'm overwhelmed.
I'm watching you catch your breath. And we were talking about the sustainable portion of the costume making process.
Yes. We have, usually it's a lot of feathers, but as you can see, there's so many intricate details. There's some beads, there's lots of strings, we have some jewels, we have some mesh. So they're trying to incorporate so many different aspects and things that utilize more material typical than the natural just feathers, you know? And they have so many different varieties of costume that's so inclusive, and we just love that. And I love to see everybody incorporated in Carnival.
Like here you're seeing the ends of fabric, and essentially what they do, they stretch them to create these strings, right?
Yes.
And then here we have, this is like what would normally wrap products,
right?
And they repurposed it into the costume.
Really making use of every single material and every single kind of.
I'm going to try to bring on the detail here. So with this band, this year they focused on wire bending, which is a skill that not everyone has.
Right.
So they've been using wire bending and trying to create details and little accessories that we're not seeing in costumes. So they're all about innovation and showing the way that we can use different types of materials to really like change the way masks look.
It's a unique way to interpret what mask means and how to create a beautiful costume. It can be brand new materials, or it can be things that we reuse and turn into something beautiful.
Yes.
How do you feel? I saw you guys come across the stage. It took my breath away.
Honestly, I love the band because they're just bringing back the culture, and they're bringing dance, and they're making it like a symbolic piece in Carnival, which it used to be in many Caribbean islands. They have showcases, and it's beautiful and it's elaborate, and they prepare for months. We prepared so hard for this routine, and we just wanted to share it. It's okay to cross the stage and to vibe out, but when you see movements of the culture and it hitting to the music, it's going to connect to people on a deeper level. So I love that aspect, and I hope that it's a new thing and it just sparks something new in this Toronto Caribbean Carnival.
I noticed that when Sugarcane first came across, the choreography that was involved. I love, like you said, watching people hop across the stage and make their way across the way, but the choreography, it adds a different layer to it. How is it working on something like that for months and knowing that you're going to show it to thousands, even millions of people? How does that feel?
It feels amazing. Honestly, we prepare and we've just been trying to be ready, and it's good because there's no better way to showcase your culture than freedom of expression.
Right.
And us expressing the movement, the dance, the music, the costume, you know? It's just putting us on a higher vibration and on a higher level.
For the people in the mass band, do they have to be dancers? How did it work? Were there auditions?
No, I mean, if you wanted to participate in the what do you call it, the model launch, you had to audition. But we have friends and families, we have mothers, we have daughters. It's very, very inclusive, and I love that. And there's a lot of people who this is their first time playing mass, right?
So this band, what's unique is they incorporated the idea that it doesn't have to just be dancers during the routine. So what attracted a lot of people to return to the band is that last year non-dancers learned routines.
I love
And they said it was a different experience than they've ever experienced crossing the stage.
You're bringing it all together. I love this. Thank you so much for stopping and talking with us and explaining the story behind this. Eden, I want to send things over to you because I know you're right in the middle of everything.
Oh my gosh, that was
That's right, we love being right in the middle of everything, don't we? I'm joined by two people here, one person who's been in the game for quite some time now, since 2015, and another one who's its very first mass. So tell me, is it living up to all the expectations?
It honestly is. Like, I'm so happy about it. I finally did it. It's off the bucket list, and I recommend everybody do it, literally.
I love that. And it's not a close drive for you guys, right? You guys are coming from Ottawa. So tell me, why was this so worth it for you every year to make the drive down?
Well, in Ottawa, the Caribbean culture, it's not that big, so I just love coming to Toronto to celebrate and just have a good weekend, honestly, yeah.
And you're not the only one who does it, right? So many people from around the world come through. So tell me a little bit about, as someone who's the very first, what did you hear about it that made you want to come here today?
Growing up, whether you're in Ottawa or anywhere, you just always know about Banner, you know what I mean? So I just came, I'm like, I finally had the time. I graduated, so I'm like, let's come celebrate.
A true celebration.
What I love is like, it's so multicultural and body shape, everything, so body positive, everything. I love it, I love it.
And you guys are repping Ottawa, you're repping Salvina, you're playing with them today. But what about your home country? Tell me a little bit what your flag is.
I'm repping Jamaica, of course.
How do you yourself? Who are you repping?
I'm from Guatemala.
I love it. And for anyone watching today who's like, I don't know if I should come down. Every year I see it, it looks cool, you know what I mean? So far, is it living up to the high expectations you had?
Honestly, yeah, don't second guess it. Just book your ticket, play mass. You have to play mass. Like, it's amazing.
I love it. And do you have any tips for people who are coming down here today? You know what I mean? Whether it comes to dance moves, outfits, what should they know before they come down?
It's always sunny for some reason, every single time that I play mass. So bring water, you're gonna need it. A hat if you have it. I can't wear a hat, obviously. I have buns today. But,
sunscreen.
Yeah.
And water.
Sunscreen is necessary, especially if you're gonna be here all day. Some people are here from 10 o'clock, like yourself.
Right.
You don't wanna get burned, obviously.
But you guys are experts, right? You came a little bit later, dressed for the weather.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I said, come with somebody experienced if you can.
Oh,
honestly.
A true friendship. Thank you both so much. Yeah, you guys look amazing. Enjoy the rest of your carnival experience, and I hope to see you guys in future years too.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Well, Jess, you heard that. People coming all the way from Ottawa. We've heard from people in the States as well. We had a couple from Minnesota who came down. We've seen a few ball players as well. So clearly people from all walks of life love coming to Toronto Carnival. Sending it back to you.
Eden, you're absolutely right. This really is an international event. And we have another band on stage performing. I want to listen in because it really gives you an idea of the energy that is just shooting through the screen. So we'll listen in right now. Live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating 56 years of tradition and culture and heritage. We'll have more after the break. Right now, we're going to send it to a live look, and we'll listen in. We'll be back in just a moment.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash.
Soaking, scrubbing, that's life.
Was life.
Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. I'm sorry, minutes? With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease.
So much faster.
Just spray suds on. No water needed till rinsing. Tougher mess? Let the suds sit a few minutes before wiping. Even cleans
the grill. Thank you.
It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
Hey, Vanessa. So this is what party at, huh?
I'm just in the slots for a minute.
Oh, I got me a little blackjack heater going myself. That's my guy Steve right there. Would be nice to get a king, Steve.
Come on, give Fox that king,
Come on, Steve, give me the king.
King time, Steve.
Give me the king, Steve.
Steve, we need a king, Steve.
Give me the king, Steve. Got the blackjack! Blackjack! Woo!
He got the king.
I got it.
He got the king.
Welcome back. Well, 9 people have been taken to the hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair and Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to the hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to the hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people at the scene.
They actually entered the same time I was entering into the park. At first, it was just chanting whatever, which no one was really bothered for. But then once they started gathering by the gazebo in that area, then after the tent started catching on fire, they started hitting older adults. Like, they did not care for anyone's well-being. And obviously, we had people taken to hospital and things like that as well, which is really saddening.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandra Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work. Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available." Meantime, an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it doesn't appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police. Also making news, the August Civic Long Weekend is officially underway, and the OPP are reminding drivers that officers will be out in full force to keep roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP has responded to 188 fatal collisions this year that have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. Coming up on 4:16, 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up next.
Are we ready?
Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flings now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever.
Isn't that the dog's towel?
Hey, me towel, Zoo towel. More Gain scent plus Oxy Boost and Febreze in every Gain Fling.
What do you do if your child needs hospital treatment, but your family lives far away? Ronald McDonald House is a place for families to stay while their child is in hospital.
My God.
Because when families stay together, sick children get stronger.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something.
Nobody knows the big picture.
We're not waiting to pounce. We're going to tell you what we're going to do, and then we're going to do it.
Let's get to it.
Welcome back to the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. I'm joined by two really special people. We got talking in the last break. I have Carla and Sarita. You guys are here from Detroit. You guys used to have a parade there. There isn't one anymore. Is that what brought you guys out here?
Partly. We wanted to come anyway, but not having one is kind of heartbreaking, so this is a good substitute. So.
And what has it been like, Carla, for you guys? You've been here all day. You're not part of a mass band, but you're still representing. How has it been?
It's been fabulous. We definitely got our steps in, and we love seeing everyone else's costumes. So
beautiful.
I feel like we fit in, even though we're not with a band.
Maybe next year you guys can be with a band. How important is it to feel represented? You guys came all the way from Detroit. You said you drove 5-6 hours to be here today. How important is it to you guys to have a parade like this and share your Caribbean heritage?
It's extremely important for both of us. My mother's mother is from the Bahamas, was from the Bahamas. And like I said, we didn't get to really go back to the island. We didn't have a lot in Detroit. So I went to Miami right before the pandemic. Once everything opened up, we said we have to go somewhere together. So partially in honor of my grandmother, really, we have to represent.
And for you, you know, you're here with your daughter. You're sharing this beautiful experience. What is it like to be able to do this together and come to the city of Toronto and celebrate here?
We do a lot of things together. We're very close. So this is, again, it's our heritage. It's really, really special. It's been wonderful.
For other people who maybe don't have parades where they are anymore, or they don't have the opportunity, what would you say to them to encourage them to come and try the parade here? You guys said you were watching this morning. You've been enjoying our coverage all day, but what would you say to people to encourage them to come out and just enjoy it, whether you're playing mass or not?
Number one, it's the largest carnival in North America.
Yes, it is.
Number two, everyone has been, including you, so friendly, so helpful, so polite. So it's a really nice place to come to. I would encourage them to come to Toronto.
What has been your favorite part of the day so far?
Just watching the people come. I mean, the costumes are just beautiful, and the dancing is unreal. I mean, not in any age could I ever do any of that. They're wonderful.
I don't believe that. I believe you absolutely could. Now, I want to leave it on this. You know, what's the thing you're going to take away from today? I know you guys came from Detroit. It is beautiful that you're here. I've met so many people from not even just around Canada, but really from around the world that have come in. But what's the thing you're going to take away from this year's parade in particular?
I'm going to take away confidence. That's something I've been working on. And all these beautiful women out here complimenting each other. Confidence for me.
Gorgeous. Same thing. I've never been in public like this. I'm an old lady. This is confidence.
Listen, I'm getting confidence from you guys. I appreciate your time. I really do. Thank you for stopping and talking to us.
So
it has been lovely to meet you from Detroit to Toronto and back. We appreciate it. Beatrice, I'm going to send things over to you. I'm going to take a moment and just hang out with my new friends for a little bit.
Enjoy it, Jazz. I've made a lot of American friends here as well from all over the U.S. Now I'm making some local friends here from the GTA, from two different mass bands. We've got Carnival Nation and the Revelers, two of the biggest ones, no?
Yes, exactly.
Tell me about this experience so far this year here at Carnival.
It's been great. I feel like we do it every year for the love of mass, and every year we show up, we get dressed, and we have fun.
So you two were just got to get your costume last night, like right down to the wire.
Yes, yeah. It was undecided for a long time, and we're like, we cannot miss it, so let's just do it, and we caved in, and the company worked with us, so yeah.
How did you get your fittings done in time to make sure that you actually had the attire that you felt comfortable, that it fit right?
A lot of maneuvering. A lot of, yeah.
But they pulled it off. They made it work, and we're here, and I think we look great. You do look amazing. I love all the colors. That's been one of the things that was really making me the happiest. You're actually born in Jamaica. What's it like here celebrating your heritage?
It's always amazing. It's always fun to share the experience with everyone. My friend is from St. Vincent. My other friends are from Jamaica as well, so it's always great.
And bringing the island flavor. It's a little piece of home back in the city, isn't it? What does it feel like for you?
It's like bringing the community together. It's like coming together as one island, you know, like, but we're from different islands, but we just as one. Yeah, we're one people.
And so you walk up the stage and you're getting judged. What comes over you in that moment?
I just think it's just like being like an island, like you're just like celebrating our culture. That's just what it is for us.
What do you channel up on stage?
Just have fun. And just don't pay attention to the crowd, but have fun.
Oh, you're not looking out at the crowd?
No, else I'll be like, oh my gosh, but just have fun.
So you got to get the lashes longer, that way they obstruct your eyesight, right?
That's, or some shades, right.
There you go. What about you? I mean, I've talked to a lot of people that say, hey, I'm a mom at home, but when I get on stage, something happens.
I'm actually a mom, yeah. I have a 10-month-old at home, and I'm here to have a great time and be with my friends and family and just live life. We're here, so
We're here to enjoy it. What does Carnival mean to you? Because I haven't seen something special that keeps you coming back, even when you think, like, I'll pass this year. No, actually, I won't.
I think there's something about the unity of everybody. It's like the merging of various cultures. It's the food, it's the laughters, it's the memories. We've done it 8, 9 times. We've done it Jamaica, Trinidad here. It's just, it doesn't die. Yeah. It lives on.
How does it compare here to the islands?
Ooh,
like the Carnival, I mean the islands specifically. The weather's coming through though.
If I'm honest, I can't compare it. The islands are just, it's different. I would travel there just for like one party of the islands versus days here. I'm sorry. But that's honest, it's amazing. Toronto is still great because you see all the diversity. The diversity is everywhere. But all of it just gets you coming back no matter where you are, Miami, Toronto, Trinidad, Jamaica. It's all just amazing.
Being together, like you said, is so special too. Thank you, girls, so much for talking to me. Happy Carnival.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Jess, Nathan, I'll send it back to you.
Thanks, Beatrice. Coming up, we're going to meet the band leader from the winning Panama band last night. But right now, we're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll have more coming up on CP24's coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Parade.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Stream the biggest events of the summer and fall on TSN. Don't miss FIFA Women's World Cup, NFL, NHL Regional Hockey, and more. Get it all with a TSN 4-month pass for just $49.96. Start streaming now. Visit tsn.ca/subscribe.
This weekend, celebrate the civic holiday with Lastman's Bad Boy. Enjoy up to 70% off annual furniture expo in-store and online at badboy.ca. This offer's chair only $98, mattresses only $198, any size. Made in Canada sofa only $498, and many more unbeatable deals. 4 days only. Who's better?
Did you know that you get used to odors in your home? Yep, you go nose blind. But others smell this, this, and this. Introducing Febreze Plug-In with Fade-Defy technology. It's the only air freshener that eliminates odors and automatically alternates between 2 complementary scents. It even tells you when to refill. So, you don't go nose blind and enjoy freshness for up to 50 days. Try a warmer now for only 99 cents.
At Burgell McGenzie, we know that an accident doesn't just affect the injured person.
It affects their entire family. We'll listen and help you understand your rights.
We'll treat you with respect and compassion.
And we'll fight to get you the compensation you deserve.
As if you were family.
For almost 50 years, Burgell McGenzie has recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for injured clients and their families. Let our family take care of your family.
Burgell McGenzie, 416-665-2000.
This weekend, celebrate the civic holiday with Lastman's Bad Boy. Enjoy up to 70% off annual furniture expo in-store and online at badboy.ca. This offer's chair only $98, mattresses only $198, any size. Made in Canada sofa only $498, and many more unbeatable deals. 4 days only. Who's better?
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime. And the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mop.
Plus, it's safe to use on all my floors, even wood.
Swiffer WetJet, so worth it. Best decision ever. Love it, or your money back.
At California Closets, we believe every space deserves a custom solution.
We had the most wonderful experience. Our designer listened to our vision and respected our budget.
That's what we call practical magic. Request a free design consultation.
Travel sites raise the prices when you return to book. I'm sure of it. So clear your search history, go incognito, and then you can search.
Oh, that looks fun. Or you could just use Skyscanner.
Another travel site?
Skyscanner's been helping travelers all over the world find the best deals for 20 years.
And they never pressure you to book or manipulate prices.
Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna add that to my board.
Yeah, you're gonna need more of that yarn.
Yarn.
Popeye's new crispy chicken wrap is fresh thinking. We've taken the Popeye's chicken tenders you love, added crisp lettuce and juicy tomato, then wrapped it all up in a tasty soft tortilla. Now that's freshness you can't help but love.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
It's Alexanian's 98th anniversary, and we're celebrating with special savings chain-wide. Now's a great time to refresh your home with fantastic savings, like Pergo Extreme Luxury Waterproof Vinyl Flooring, only $4.99 a square foot, or beautiful Canadian-made hardwood flooring from $5.49 a square foot. Plus, do not pay for 1 full year interest-free. Take advantage of anniversary savings today. Visit one of Alexanian's 19 locations or alexanian.com.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. This is a live look at the Lake Shore where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today. CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. Let's go live to one of the hosts of CP24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade, CP24's Jessica Smith. Jessica, the party is in full effect right now.
It is, Mark, and it hasn't stopped since early this morning, and I'm joined by somebody really special. Wendy Jones, you are the band leader of Pan Fantasy, and you guys won last night.
We did. Yes,
at
we did.
Pan. Talk to me about what that feels like, because I saw you guys rehearsing. I was there yesterday evening before the show got started, and the instant joy that kind of takes over when you hear steel drum music. But talk to me about how it felt when you got the news that you guys won.
It felt exciting. I can tell you that the hard work that we put in over the last month, and especially the last weeks, it was just phenomenal. Watching the children in the band that stayed up every night, and they were playing their hearts out last night. It gave me so much joy. And for me, as the band leader, putting the pieces together, it is always a hard task, but the end results of being the winning band, I'm telling you, it felt like joy.
And you can definitely, feel the energy, and it must be a complicated but rewarding process to put all of that together, because I saw how large the band was.
Yes, the band is large, and that's the work that we put into it. And
we have another special guest in the interview.
Can I join in on this, Wendy?
Absolutely.
I was watching you last night.
Yes.
I just love the energy, the choreography. To me, it was obvious you were the winner, but I was told it was closer than I might have thought in terms of the judging.
Yeah.
But what do you think sets you all apart?
I think we were tight. The unit was tight, and when we say that, we mean that in a performance like that, your rhythm section has to be tight. Your sections, which is like your tenor section, your bass, the cello family, everybody has to be tight. But Al Foster, our arranger, when he arranges the music, it is so intricate that you will hear different parts of the music coming out at certain times. And the band is just jamming,
So
we had a lot of fun.
I just loved it. You got to explain how much work goes into just the rehearsals, because I know that it's 1 o'clock in the morning, you're rehearsing for like a month.
Yes, we were out. Rehearsals are every night. And when I say every night, from about 7 o'clock, people start rolling in, because, people work in the summer. Like me, I don't work in the summer.
Right, you're lucky.
I'm lucky. That's a good thing. But as we say in Trinity, we lime in, but we're not lime in, we working hard.
Yes.
It's all about the music. And when we come, we have to execute. Learning is hard for some people, so it takes time. And that is what I was just explaining, that we come to the Panyard, and for the people who don't know what the Panyard is where we keep the steel bands.
Yes.
And we house everybody and the equipment. So it's a yard. That's a terminology that's been used in Trinidad and all the other islands. So when you say you're coming by me, you're coming by the Panyard. You're coming online by the Panyard, or you're coming to the Blocko in the Panyard.
And a lot of people that do that, they're there, they don't lift a finger, they're not doing anything, but they're just hanging out, having a good time.
They come to Lime. They come to Lime. But it's all good. The families come out.
Yes.
And you visited us at the Panyard. And what it's all about is bringing people together. You know, you might drop off your children to come and play. But what we encourage is that sometimes families start playing. And you'll see a mom and a dad playing, and the kid is on another instrument. And I say, well, since you're sitting there all night,
you might as well
join us. And they do.
Well, you also got to keep the tradition going.
Yes.
And pass it on to the next generation, because I'm seeing young kids playing as well.
We are in our second generation of children.
Wow.
Playing. My little guy that was playing behind me, his mom joined us when she was 16. And I had so much joy in my heart watching this little kid. And his name is Nathaniel. And we had so many other children, Giselle Claire, Ethan Palmer. All these are children that grew up in the band. And that was amazing
full circle,
to watch.
Very full circle.
Yes, and I cry when I see that, because we are keeping the culture of the steel band alive in Toronto.
Important.
And, you know, all the other bands, the same thing. We all go through that.
Congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
A clear winner in our books, absolutely.
Definitely.
We're going to listen in live to the performance going on behind us and give you a taste of what you can expect. It's still time. You still have time to come down and see everything. Wendy, thank you so much. We're going to listen in live right now to the action on the stage.
Take care.
This is Sardina. This section is called Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems, make some noise! Make some noise! Hidden Gems! Thank you, Hidden Gems!
Well, you know, you might have wondered where I was for the last little bit. I was among the crowd, so I had to go on a little errand.
Bit of a journey.
And I could not believe, I mean, I know we got the pictures with our cameras, but when you move around, there's so many people here. The number's enormous. I remember back in the day, we'd always say 500,000 people here. Then it was 1 million people here. Now they're saying 2 million.
It's got to be more than that.
Here.
It's got to be more.
I believe that. So I'm back. I'm all good. Everything's all right.
It's gonna be everything's Irie. Everything's all right. We're gonna send things over. Everything is Irie. Beatrice, is everything Irie over where you are? How's it going over there?
Oh, everything. Everything is Irie indeed. Jess, I've just met this group from the mass band Sugar Cane. How's Carnival going so far? Amazing. First time? No. Tell me about your Carnival experience.
We're just trusting and going by faith right now and enjoying each other's company and each other's spirits. It's just amazing. It's all about the energy.
How did you choose which mass band you wanted to play with?
Oh, we're Jamaican, so we chose what the heritage is.
What does it mean to you to celebrate it? What does it mean for you to celebrate your Jamaican heritage?
It means so much. Being in such a multicultural city, it's amazing. We have people from Grenada, people from Jamaica, all just celebrating, you know, our first time.
Did you sign up for this? Oh, like last year? I know a lot of people register far in advance to be a part of this. When did you sign up? What was the process like for the costume?
So it was amazing. Shona Abrams is our section leader. She's our section leader, and she choreographed our whole piece. So she's my personal choreographer. So because of that, I joined the band.
What goes into that, into choreographing your section? costumes, go on site for engagement, crowd engagement, getting people aware of the culture. And what's the secret to lasting through the whole day? It's so long. Water and good spirits. Water and good spirits. What does it mean to you to share your Jamaican heritage with the city? Continuing my mother's legacy. How? Tell me how. She was a dancehall queen to me growing up. So now you're carrying the move. I'm carrying it on for my mother, yes. Let me see the move. Let me see Mama's move. Here we go. This is a tribute to Mama Sugarcane in this section of it. Celebrating Jamaican heritage here on the Lake Shore. Nathan and Jess, everything is more than alright over here.
Thank you so much. We're looking at the sights and sounds of
Yes.
the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival. And this is really the place to be and the time to be here. It's hot. The music is loud.
Yes.
And it just feels like I'm in the Caribbean as
I
we
would have
speak.
it no other way. If the bass isn't shaking your bones, it's not doing it right. We're going to send things over to Eden right now. Eden, how are things on the road where you are?
Still feeling hot, still feeling like we're in the Caribbean, that's for sure. I'm joined by 3 revelers right now. Some of them have been doing this since they were 4, some of them it's their first time. Tell me a little bit about why playing mass is so important for you and why you decided to come back.
I mean, it's fun. It was a lot of the guys' first time, you know, I had to bring them out because to me, this is the best experience you'll ever get.
I love it. And what is it being a male reveler, okay? We see a few of them, definitely predominated by the women, but what does it mean to be a male reveler?
I mean, some of these guys are a little bit stiff, so you know they don't know how to bust a good wine, but we showed them today, I think.
I love that. And you're saying you're bringing your friends with you. You've been doing this, Haley, since you were 4 years old. Tell me a little bit about the heritage aspect of this and the family aspect for you.
Well, family aspect, my mom has been playing ever since she lived in Trinidad a really long time ago. So she introduced it to me when I was 4, and it's been a part of our culture for so many years. So it was really important to me to keep up the tradition.
And did she bring you when you were little up to now?
Yeah, up to now she used to bring me.
I love that. And you know, Toronto, we have such diversity. It's not just the islands, right? We have every single island represented. I see you've got a Jamaican flag there and a Bajan flag. Now, Jamaica wasn't necessarily represented for a long time at Carnival. Now they're out, they're proud. You see a lot of Jamaican flags. How does that make you feel?
It's fun, like happy. It's actually my first time because I always told myself I wanted to play mass just for the first time in my life, and that's it. You know.
What made you want to play mass for the first time? What was it that really was the deciding factor?
Well, it just looked really fun, and I like dancing. I grew up listening to the music, so it just looks very enjoyable. The costumes always look pretty, so I was like, I want to look good and dance.
And how do you feel about the level of soca? It's a lot of soca here.
That's fine. I like soca. That's good. I like it.
That's so good. So for the first time reveler, someone who's been doing it for a long time, we've been joking all day. There's a lot of lingo that comes with playing mass here at Caravana. So I want to know, for people at home who don't know, what is a reveler? What's a masquerader? What does that word mean?
I would say masquerader is someone who loves to play mass and wants to play them so bad.
Yeah, I love that. It's perfect definition. We had, I'm going to get in there, Khadijah, Haley, and Daniel all chatting with me. Thank you all so much. Enjoy playing. Big up, everyone. We're going to send it back to you. Clearly, the line keeps coming because the party is not done. The parade is not done. It goes until 8 p.m. And I know the party probably going a lot longer than that. Sending it back to you.
Yeah. Yes, Eden, thank you so much. They are doing mass correctly now. I want to bring it back over here because we have another really special guest. And Nathan, I want us to kind of break down the cultural kind of history that we've got a part of today.
Well, no better person than Aita Sidhu, a legend in the Toronto Canadian community from the Blackhurst Cultural Center. I remember you from the days of a different book list, which is, of course, still there. And you've just been doing so much for this city and this country. Before we even get into it, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastically well. I love the music. It is like exciting. All the beautiful people from all across the world, all your friends from 60,000 years ago. It's a love-up day.
You know, know, you remember the first carnival. You remember it just being sort of a small thing. How much has it grown over the years, Toronto Caribbean Carnival?
Oh, it has definitely grown. I remember the memories of the island. I remember the memories of the boat cruises. You know, and we were kind of like little bit, but we were big. I remember University Avenue. My favorite part was the tunnel. Here we go, here we go, here we go. But now today, when big meets bigger. So I'm happy that Canadians of all stripes are joining the carnival and that we see the diaspora of the Caribbean people. Oh my God, it is heady. It is wonderful. It is great.
It is fantastic, and I want to get from you how you feel about the theme for this year, diversity and inclusion live here. How have you seen that represented?
Well, you know what? It was always diverse. It was always inclusive. It was always equity. Caravana and the carnival was before EDI. There you go, Canadians. So when we see mass, when we hear the steel pan, we resisted the steel pan in history, but now we embrace the steel pan. We resisted mass, but now we embrace mass. So the carnival was EDI before EDI.
That says a lot about, so much about Caribbean culture was rejected and now embraced big time. What does it mean to you?
Well, as it means to me, the famous Nobel Prize winner Derek Walker said, Caribbean people, we can claim Europe, we can claim Asia, we can claim Africa. That is what makes us cosmopolitan and diverse. South Asian, East Indian, Syrian, Ukrainian, African. Yes. Oh God, it sounded like Canada, but it is Caribbean, all with the letter C.
You're right.
I mean, it really is an idea of all being one, out of many one people, right?
Out of many one people. On Tuesday night, we had the Underground Freedom Train Ride. We started at Union, representing unity of our people. And I believe that that train ride was the movement today so that we can go down the road and celebrate the greatness of what we are and who we can be.
Thank you, Aita.
All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break right now. We'll have more from our live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. We'll set it in, have a bit of a live listen right now.
On the next Amazing Race Canada.
Going on the road.
The race across the country revs up.
8-cylinder, baby. Oh, this thing is tight.
As teams struggle to keep balance.
Oh, can I just do this all day?
And knows their way past the competition.
Game on. We're going to be there forever.
Get into a new episode of The Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV. Stream on all your favorite devices.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flings now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever.
Isn't that the dog's towel?
Hey, me towel, Zoo towel. More Gain scent plus OxyBoost and Febreze in every Gain Fling.
Hello! Now that I'm in Yorkville, I am the class man. Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Tiffany, Rolex, you name it, we've got it. Look rich, stay rich, 88 Yorkville, baby. Oh, yeah!
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic-hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
When do you spray Febreze Air?
After every flush.
In my kitchen. Febreze tackles my toughest odors.
After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
I spray every chance I get.
Starts working instantly to freshen any room. Febreze Air.
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to the hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair in Caledonia shortly before 10 a.m. for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to the hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to the hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people at the scene.
Started off like just voices, and then later on it got a bit aggressive. They like tore down the tents that was over there, They started tearing down other tents down there. And then, yeah, it got aggressive. And then a lot of people got hit. People were bleeding. Paramedics came. They took care of the people that got hurt. But luckily, you know, no one, like, died or anything.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandra Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work." Earls Court Park and some local roads are close to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries are still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available. Meantime, an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it doesn't appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police. Well, it's the August Civic Long Weekend officially, and the OPP is reminding drivers that officers will be out in full force to keep roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP has responded to 188 fatal collisions this year that have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. And if you're planning to hit the sand this long weekend, water quality is good right now at all 10 of the city's beaches. This is according to the city's website. Lifeguards are on duty at the 10 beaches from 10:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. every day. Swimming boundaries are marked by red and yellow flags. 450, 24 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage next.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Did you know that you get used to odors in your home? Yep, you go nose blind. Try Febreze plug-in with Fade Defy technology. It's the only air freshener that eliminates odors so you and your guests can enjoy freshness for up to 50 days. Try a warmer now for only 99 cents.
Oh, wow. What if I had this rad style when I was in school?
Ugh, cool backpack. I know, right?
Back to school cool? Let's find out.
Canada's all-seasons resort.
Matt, do you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
This is MasterChef. Uniting tastes of America.
MasterChef, new episode, Wednesday, only on CTV.
Welcome back to live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival here on CP24. Nathan Downer along with Jessica Smith having a great time, and we're enjoying the sounds of Juve right now.
We really are, and it's been an amazing kind of vantage point, some of the drone shots you've been able to see, and it gives you just an idea of how many people are here and celebrating. It gets bigger and bigger every year, Nathan. I was on the road last year and it seemed big, but this seems like we've even kind of doubled in size when it comes to the amount of people that are here.
Well, that's why we're on the Lake Shore. I mean, we heard Ida Sadu talk about originally it was down Yonge Street. It outgrew that to University Avenue, outgrew that to the Lake Shore, and that's why they brought it here, because they tried to, find a place for 2 million people.
It really is an amazing thing to see. It's not only a Toronto marquee event, it is a world marquee event. I spoke to a mother and daughter duo that are from Detroit. They don't have a parade out there anymore, so they come here specifically for this one. And it's really incredible to see people coming from all over the world to our city to celebrate this, unique summer event that we have every year.
Well, you hit the nail on the head. A lot of times there's an effort to have a carnival like this in another city, but it doesn't sustain because of the money, the time, the effort. It takes a commitment that really is year-long. Yes. And to give credit to the Caribbean Carnival committees, yes, to the PAN, to the costume makers, to the revelers, really to the city to keep this going, because it's a lot of work, and we are lucky to have it.
We are absolutely very lucky, and we've been listening in all day, and there's another mass band on stage. I want to listen in live for a moment, because I want to see exactly what it is they have to offer, and it is spectacular.
All right, let's listen in.
The following program is a live broadcast, and despite our best efforts, may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
On the next Amazing Race Canada,
going on the road,
the race across the country revs up as teams struggle to keep balance and nose their way past the competition. A new Amazing Race Canada, Tuesday, August 15th on CTV.
Yeah. Roll out the carpet, we back. Back in the halls, back on track. We got it this year, it's a fact. Let's go, we run it as quick as a snap. We back, okay. We back. Perfect, right on time. We back. See us out here, they see me shine. That's right. We got it now, I'm feeling like we back.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free. When do you spray Febreze air?
After every flush.
In my kitchen. Febreze tackles my toughest odors.
After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
I spray every chance I get. Starts working instantly to freshen any room. Febreze air.
I love going out with my friends. And thanks to Sokoloff Lawyers, I still can.
I'm Wendy Sokoloff. Let Sokoloff Lawyers fight for your rights. Call 416-966-HURT or visit ruhurt.ca.
Hello, I'm Russell Oliver, and I am the cash man. Bring me your used jewelry, and I will give you cash. Oh, yeah!
Frozen lemonade is here, and it is... Meet your new main squeeze. Try our new frozen lemonades, only at A&W Brew Bar locations.
It's Alexanian's 98th anniversary, and we're celebrating with special savings chain-wide. Now's a great time to refresh your home with fantastic savings. Plus, do not pay for one full year. Visit one of Alexanian's 19 locations or alexanian.com.
So, I didn't think I needed Swiffer until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute. Look at that. The heavy-duty cloths are extra thick for amazing trap and lock, even for his hair. Wow. And for dust, I love my heavy-duty duster. The fluffy fibers trap dust on contact. Up high and all around without having to lift a thing. I'm so hooked. You'll love Swiffer or your money back.
Now that Virgin Plus has unlimited nationwide 5G data plans, it's obviously the choice for affordability. Need I say more?
It stands to reason that Virgin Plus is the affordable way to get unlimited nationwide 5G data.
Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data. OBS. It's clearly, naturally affordable. No. Everyone knows the place to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus, obviously.
Hello! Now that I'm in Yorkville, I am the class man. Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Tiffany, Rolex, you name it, we've got it. Look rich, stay rich, 88 Yorkville, baby, oh yeah!
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, today is the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. This is a live look at the Lake Shore where thousands of masqueraders are displaying costumes, music, and culture today. CP24 is bringing you live coverage of the Grand Parade all afternoon. Let's go live to the hosts of CP24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. CP24's Jessica Smith, Jessica, and Nathan Downer as well, of course.
Of course, Nathan, he's really the star of the show.
Whatever.
And we have
carrying the show, you know that.
And we have Raisha here as well. Talk to me about the band behind us, because they have a bit of a cultural connection, Dingolay. Explain to me what that means.
Well, we have to say who's this. This is like the biggest mass band in Toronto, which means the biggest mass band in North America.
Yes.
Because we are hosting the largest cultural festival in North America. This is Saldana Carnival.
Yes.
Louis Saldana has started this mass band in 1977, and they have won a whopping 20+ times, including last year, many consecutive times. Now, a side note, many people may not know, but if you were the winner last year, you were entitled to go down the road first.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Wow. However, Saldana never goes down the road first. It is a massive band. To collect everybody and to be on time is it's a logistical challenge.
How many people would you say are in that band? And is
About 5,000.
Is it difficult to get in?
No. Here's the thing about this parade. If you want to be a part of this, you can be a part of this. All you have to do is register for a band, and you're in a parade. You're in the biggest cultural parade in North America. You can do this. It's completely up to you. So registered with a band, yes?
Yes.
And it just seems like a lot of people want to be in his band specifically.
It's a very
So that's
popular
good to
band.
know.
You know, that's the thing about winning. It
Right.
kind of attracts people over and over and over. But that said, they do make amazing costumes. They always have excellent presentation. And Louis, he got his skills from his dad. Harry, he was, they called him Harold Sally Saldana, and he was a mass master, if I could say so, in Trinidad, so very popular.
And you see them moving off the stage, you can't help but notice the vibrant colors.
Right, so this section is called Dingole. So if you're a Trini, you know what to Dingole is, to frolic and have fun and free up.
Yes.
Please keep in mind that this year's theme for Saldana is unmasked.
And I love the idea that you can come 5,000 people strong and have this reverence about you. Now we're watching one of the larger costumes come on stage right now. This is part of the King and Queen showcase, I imagine.
Yes, so we mentioned before the King and Queens took place at Lamport Stadium on Thursday. However, it was more the lightning that was the issue. We can do mass in the rain. Yeah, we could do that.
Little water and get
But
hurt
lightning's
nobody.
an issue, especially when you have costume that's full of metal rods. You don't want to be a lightning rod, right? So the judging is being done today.
How much time do they get on the stage, roughly?
You have to be on, that's a good question, because you know some are larger and you have to accommodate
At the showcase,
that.
it was about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's the same today because obviously they had to kind of rebound a little bit because of the lighting and doing it today instead. But you really see the work that goes in. That young lady.
She's got to be no more than like 9. Look at her.
And it is just probably a 10-foot tall costume. How hard is it to maneuver some of these pieces, no matter the age of the person driving it?
It's a challenge, so don't think that they're not skilled. They are. However, the makers of these costumes use materials that are as light as possible.
Yes.
They're on wheels, so they're portable. So that's for that size, you can do it, but it's challenging. And you have to know what you're doing. You want to move, and you want to make sure you get the crowd into what you're doing. And your costume has to be able to handle the stress of you dancing.
Right.
And pieces can't fall off on the road.
No, I'm sure it's not easy. So this next section is called Vixen. This sound familiar?
Yes, it is. So this is the whole idea of unmasked, which is Saldana's theme this year. And this is about bringing out your inner vixen and just getting on wasia and wild and unmasking yourself to the world.
It's all about being comfortable in your skin. I spoke to a mother-daughter duo earlier, and they said they're leaving today with a newfound confidence that comes from the inside out. Is that what you're hoping people take away from this? Confidence, whether it comes to just performing in front of people, confidence when it comes to wearing the costumes themselves?
That's such an excellent question. There's something about Trini culture that I absolutely adore, and that is that no matter what your body type, man, if you just walk with confidence, you are sexy, and men's eyes will follow you for as far as a woman goes. Oh my gosh, there's not this idea of like a perfect figure or anything like that. It's how you carry yourself.
Starts on the inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
No question.
Absolutely.
It goes a long way when you have confidence in yourself and how you look. That is attractive. Let's send it over to...
Okay, so for a guy's perspective, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Let's turn things over to Beatrice on the road. Hey, B.
Hey, Nathan, I'm still finding stragglers with Carnival Nation. It's a massive band, so that's why we're meeting so many people with all kinds of different costumes from the band as well. This is Keisha, Shalane, and Cherie joining us from Scarborough. Big up Scarborough. How's Carnival going?
So much fun.
What's been the best part?
The crowd, the vibe, the energy, just everything. It's just a vibe. The music, yeah, just everything.
You feel the vibe. Like, you can feel it in the city. You know when it's Carnival weekend. What does it mean to you to be a part of it, Shalane?
Oh my God, it means so much to be a part of this great celebration.
It's culture, it's heritage, it's good vibes, it's tradition. We play every year since we were like, what, 18, 19?
17.
Like, yeah, so this has been
like 2 years
over
now.
a decade. Oh my God, thanks, girl. You know. But it's been like going on our second decade doing it. So it's fun. It's just, we can't miss it.
Your second decade doing it. Tell me how it changes year to year, because it is different too, isn't it?
Well, I haven't done it in a while, since COVID and stuff, so It's good. It feels the same. Music's still good. People are good. Meeting new people, all good.
What brought you back this year? What got you off the couch and ready to jump up again?
My friends.
Sometimes you need that little nudge.
Yeah.
And how do you pick like what mass band you want to be a part of?
For us, it's kind of tradition, loyalty. We stick with Carnival Nations a lot. If there's a band we feel has the best costume, we might veer away. But over the past 15 years or so, it's always kind of been Carnival Nations.
And I like the shoes too, the pink sparkly heels. Shalene, did you design them?
Oh, no. I just put a little bit of glitter.
That's a designer. That's a designer. Well, you too, the little glitter. You're actually, I was just joking, you're the import from Jamaica. So what is it like to actually be here celebrating some of your heritage, your home country here in one of the most diverse cities in the world?
It feels like home because I've been here since I was little. So it doesn't feel like I don't know anything else, really. It just feels like home. It's just what I've been doing for years and years and years.
And so how do you guys just pay tribute to your ancestors, people, you're the descendants?
Honestly, it's just, I guess, our parents, the background, it's what we grew up to, so naturally, to do Caravan, it's natural to come and do this, to have fun, enjoy, meet new people, music.
And you learn how to dance from the ancestors too?
Of course!
See you, ladies. Show me a little move as we go back to, there we go. They've been practicing all year for this. Mom's watching, so we got to be careful here. Nathan and Jess, I'll send it back to you. Thank you so much. Happy Carnival, guys.
Thank you, Beatrice, so much. Now, Nathan, hydration has been key. I've seen people walking throughout the parade with lots and lots of water. I feel like that is the ticket to getting through today successfully.
You have to, because after the first 15, 20 minutes, you might think you're good. But after that, it suddenly seems like the temperature just goes up and it's even hotter.
Yes.
And you're exerting yourself with all the moving around, the chipping, the jumping, the waving, the whole thing.
Yes.
So yes, you have to hydrate yourself on top of wearing sunblock. Let's check in with Edie. What's happening there?
Well, we're here with more revelers because, again, there is never an end to just how many are here today. I'm joined by two very special ones. We've got Jenna, and we also have Ashley. There you go. I promised I wouldn't forget your names. I promise. Tell me a little bit about who you guys are repping today. Tell me about the outfits. Tell me about your band.
We're playing with Saldina. We're bad and bougie. As you can see, and I'm repping Jamaica. I'm repping Guyana.
I love it. And something we've been talking about a lot today is just the diversity in the islands, right? You never know who you're going to see, what flag they're going to be holding, right? It's a guessing game. Tell me about that.
Yeah, it is. And I love how everyone could come and feel comfortable. Just pure good vibes. Good vibes.
And for people who don't know, tell me a little bit about the diversity of the islands, right? Because there's a lot of people, and you look at their face, you might not expect to see the flag they're holding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of diversity here. You never know.
Tell me a little bit about your starter pack. How long have you guys been here today? What do you guys have packed in those bags to make sure you're staying hydrated?
So we have our water bottles, our 40-ounce water bottles. We do have our fan. Also, we also have our chargers, power packs, everything like that, just to keep us going throughout the day.
Sanitizer.
Yeah.
Very smart, very smart things. Yes. And tell me about how long you guys have been playing Mass, and if this is your first time, what made you want to come out?
This is my first time, actually, both of us. It was actually because of Ashley that we wanted to come out. She always tells us how fun it is, how great it is, so we just want to experience it ourselves this year, and it really was.
And so far, it's living up to the hype.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Yes. I love it. And what did you tell them to get them so interested? How long have you been coming, and who got you started?
It's my first time. Actually, my best friend got me, but she just had a baby, so she's not here. It's my first time without her, but I'm partying up for her.
There you go. You're repping her as well as everything else on the flags. I love it, girls. Have so much fun today on the road. Thank you for chatting with me. And you can see, Jess, a lot of people can make you want to come down here. Sometimes you see the pictures on Instagram. Sometimes you talk to a family member. Sometimes you talk to a friend. But overall, it's so much fun to be here. You can see so much excitement, so much energy. And we're far from done yet, right? This started around 8 a.m. We're sitting right now just before 6. It's still pumping. You would think we're right in the middle of it. It goes right through till 8 p.m. and I can imagine a lot later as well. Sending it back to you both.
All right, thank you so much. Welcome back. You know, what we were just watching was a pretty important part of this, I think, theme, celebration.
Absolutely, and you can feel the energy. I know we're getting kind of into the second half of the day, but none of the energy has dropped. It's that typical ratio to see people still leveling up as they come across the stage.
Sure. We get this once a year.
Yeah.
We can't wait for this. So Saldaina's theme this year is unmasked. Celebration has to do with the pandemic.
Yes.
Pandemic is over. We're celebrating. Well, let's hope it's over.
Was Unmasked part of the pandemic celebration as well? Because you could argue it was.
Unmasked is the overall theme of this year. So each section has its little bits that play to the theme. And then this one with celebration, it is definitely celebrating the past. Like, we're not wearing masks anymore. We're not staying
We're
six.
coming back
Remember
together,
those
right?
bad old days?
The 6 feet apart?
You almost forget with the parade had to be canceled for a couple of years.
Yes.
So you're right. It's a big deal that we're back.
So this section does celebrate.
Yes, and it's a nice way to recognize the fact that we are all connected in a lot of different ways when it comes to not only culture, but just celebrating the fact that we, you know, for a lot of us, it was really challenging, but have made it to the other side and learned a little bit about being kinder to each other in a lot of ways.
That's very true. And one thing that I appreciated is that there were many people that always wanted to work from home, and they were told that they couldn't, and many companies found a way. Yeah. So, you know, and also online schools. I've worked in Indigenous communities in Ontario, and so one thing that was bothering me is that sometimes it's hard for kids to leave the community just to go to high school.
Right.
Because not every community in Northern Ontario has a high school. So imagine being 13, 14 and having to leave your house just to go to grade 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So now that with COVID, it did bring in online schooling, and that has reached out to those communities, and I am grateful for that.
I think we're all grateful. All right, we got a lot more. Stay with us as we follow and watch the Toronto Caribbean Carnival right here on CB24.
If you get Canadian news from Facebook, Instagram, and Google, time is running out. Some of these U.S. platforms have started blocking links that provide access to news content from Canadian news organizations. And soon, posting and sharing will be blocked too. To continue getting breaking local and international news stories, scan the QR code to download your favorite Canadian news apps.
Hey there. How would you like to own an investment property with a mortgage rate of only 3.99%? Hi, I'm Todd C. Slater, the Simple Investor. Join me on Thursday, August the 24th at 7 p.m. for my new Simple Seminar webinar. We're going to feature a new release that has a mortgage rate of only 3.99%. To register, go to thesimpleinvestor.com today. The Simple Investor. We make the world of real estate investment simple.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down there, not just any razor will do. New Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin.
I'm a Venus.
Tide is busting laundry's biggest myth.
That cold water can't clean.
Cold water on those things?
Cold water can't clean tough stains?
I'd say that myth is busted. Turn to cold with Tide.
Welcome back. 9 people have been taken to the hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. This is a live look at the intersection of St. Clair and Caledonia, where demonstrators have blocked the road. The violence happened shortly before 10 a.m. Police were called for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to the hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to the hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people at the scene.
We anticipated protesters, and we anticipated that they would be violent. We informed the police of this prior to the event beginning. Unfortunately, as you can see behind me, there are about 30 to 40 young men, a few women, who came and stormed the facility or the festival itself, and just turned violent on us. It was completely unprovoked. We've been having a permit here for the past 30 years and have never had any issues over those 30 years.
Ward 9 Councillor Alejandra Bravo has released a statement which reads, "I am shocked and saddened to hear of the violence that broke out during a political protest of a festival in Earls Court Park this morning. Police are on site in Earls Court Park as they continue their investigation. Please give them space and time to complete their work." Earls Court Park and some local roads are closed to traffic. Reports on the number of victims and the extent of their injuries, that is still forthcoming. My office will continue to provide updates as soon as they become available. Meantime, the August Civic Long Weekend is officially underway, and the OPP is reminding drivers that officers will be out in full force to keep roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP has responded to 188 fatal collisions this year that have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. And if you're planning to hit the sand this long weekend, water quality is good right now at all 10 of the city's beaches. This is according to the city's website. Lifeguards are on duty at the beaches from 10:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. every day. Swim boundaries are marked by red and yellow flags. 5:19, 23 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up next.
People work hard to get their floats together. You got little babies trying to carry.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
Run! And the moments you can't get enough of.
It's my time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
At Schneider's, we care about making hand-tied, carefully crafted sausage. We care about mixing specially selected, perfectly balanced spices. We care about using smoke from natural hardwood in traditional smokehouses. We care about following 132 years of tradition. Because you care about what you bring to the table. Schneider's, Canadian crafted since 1890.
If there's something you'd like to get done, a flexi line might be right for you. Could you use 80,000, 180, or even 1.8 million? Call us today.
CapitalDirect.ca.
My secret to beating stiff chicks? Secret dry spray. Just spray and stay fresh all day.
My turn.
Secret actually fights odor and it's aluminum free. Hours later, still fresh. Secret works.
Chum 1045. Dancing with my eyes. Today's best music and your favorite throwbacks. With Marilyn Dennis and Jamar in the morning. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
I'm looking to invest $250,000, my own money. Your one product could change the world. I want to be part of that journey with you.
Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars, Wednesday, 9/10 Mountain, only on CTV.
Saldana Mass K Club.
This is a live look of the Lake Shore. This is CP24's special coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. We're back here with Jamia, and I am so excited for what's to come with the rest of the day because we're looking at some really exciting groups on the stage. We still have a lot to come.
Yes, right now we're looking at the Saldana Mass K Club. And many of you know Saldana by the brand. That group that you're watching on stage has won 21 times. Imagine that. And it's a legacy. It goes back to his father, Harold Saldana, which I was telling Jessica before that my mother sold for Louis Saldana and his dad in Trinidad. So we're looking at legacy here.
He is a legend, and I know a lot of people just want to be a part of his band. I'm hearing 5,000 people. How many sections make up a Louis Saldana band?
That's a trick question. I can't remember. 24, 22?
There's no trickery. Nobody's trying to trick you.
Maybe 22. I can't remember exactly, but it's a lot of sections. I should know that answer, though.
But you know what?
Close enough.
To win over 20 times, it takes a lot of work. How do they keep doing it?
What I would say, it's community, and it's intergenerational. The Saldana legacy incorporates people of all different ages who come to the mass camp for months and months and volunteer. And there's loyalty. So that's what happens when you have a mass camp. It's a community of people. They like to refer to it as the Saldana family, which extends beyond blood.
All right, you know what? It looks good. It sounds good. Let's listen in. You were saying as we were listening in that you want to talk about the next section that's coming up.
I particularly want to talk about the next band because it's led by Joanna. And most folks are saying it's the first female-led band on the parade, which in fact is not true.
It's not true, so they were lying.
No. Well, they're not lying. It's just that prior to Jesse Matthews and another woman whose name I can't recall right now were female band leaders. So generally the lesson here is don't naturally assume because you don't know.
We have some amazing female leaders that have been a part of this.
I want to hear more about this.
Absolutely. But this is the Jamaican float, and a lot of people are looking forward to the dance hall on the route.
All right, we're going to hear more about this. Let's take a break, and we come back with more live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival.
Program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello?
Listen to me.
Who is this?
We have your son.
They're all hiding something. Nobody knows the big picture.
Dust is always in the air, and cleaning it, is the worst. So get a Swiffer duster. It captures dust in one swipe without lifting a thing. Trap and lock 3 times more dust. Oh yeah, you'll love Swiffer or your money back.
Let's be honest, we all have our own travel hacks.
To get the best ticket prices, always search at midnight on a Tuesday. Then you go from car rentals to flights, follow the yarn, all the way to hotel prices.
Or you could just use Skyscanner.
Another travel site.
Skyscanner's been helping travelers all over the world find the best deals for 20 years.
And they never pressure you to book or manipulate prices.
So you're saying with Skyscanner, I don't need any more of this?
Exactly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Febreze. Hate it when a car freshener hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume? Febreze car vent clips work differently. Febreze gives you consistent freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to Febreze car.
It's like this. Cable internet is like an oatmeal cookie. When you don't have anything else, it's fine. But Bell Pure Fiber internet is like a chocolate chip cookie. Super fast gigabit speed so you can share, stream, game with no waiting around. Now, which would you rather have?
Bell Pure Fiber internet.
Smart cookie.
We're both smart cookies.
Yeah. Cheers.
Ding.
That's me before Dawn Power Wash.
Soaking, scrubbing. That's life.
Was life.
Now Power Wash gives me the power of an overnight soak in minutes. I'm sorry, minutes? With 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that help break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease.
So much faster.
Just spray suds on. No water needed till rinsing. Tougher mess? Let the suds sit a few minutes before wiping. Even cleans
the grill.
Thank you. It's more than soap. It's Power Wash.
The WeatherTech Cup phone can perform some amazing moves when partnered with your phone. Size to fit most any phone. An optional extender for raised viewing. Can be customized with billet aluminum knobs in multiple colors. There's even a version for horizontal viewing. Order your Cup phone or desk phone today at weathertech.ca.
Renovate your home with as little as $500 per month. That's right. Want to renovate your kitchen, bathroom, take walls out and reconfigure your entire home? Build additions or even a custom home? We do it all with 0% financing. Kitchen and Bath, your trusted name for all home renovations. Winner of all the prestigious awards. Best of the Best of Home Stars 2 years in a row. Top Choice Award and Contractor of the Year Award. Contact us for a free in-house consultation at kitchenandbath.ca.
Sometimes the difference between a day at the office and a day at the beach is a summer drink from McDonald's. Like a refreshing Coca-Cola or the smooth taste of a small McCafe iced coffee for $1 plus tax. Soak up every sip of summer during summer drink days.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband, plus a new blowout barrier for up to 100% leak-free fit. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
The following program is a live broadcast and despite our best efforts may contain coarse language, sexually explicit material, scenes of nudity, and other mature subject matter which may be offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, the 56th annual Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade is underway. The Carnival Grand Parade is North America's biggest street festival and attracts nearly 2 million people. And take a look at that image. You could see why. This year's theme is diversity and culture live here. Let's go live to the hosts of CB24's live coverage of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. CB24's Jessica Smith and CTV Toronto's Nathan Downer. Hey guys, the party just keeps going.
You would think it just begun because it just seems like more and more people are showing up in waves as the temperatures continue to rise, Jess.
It really is getting hotter and hotter into the afternoon. But Jimmy, we were talking about, before we went to our last break, about the Freedom Mass Band representing Jamaica. They're coming up now. What's their theme for this year? What are they trying to represent?
Well, Jamaica has traditionally been a country of resistance and pride.
Yes.
And pretty much that's what Freedom Mass is doing with Candace Dixon. Joanna. Candace Dixon is the female leader for Sugarcane Mass.
Yes.
That's how come that name is in my mind, because I was thinking about the female band leaders.
And why do you think we've had so few female band leaders? What's going on there?
For me, the culture is very male-centered. To be honest with you, if you look at any country, particularly Trinidad, Grenada, you look the cross-section of band leaders, it's mostly male-dominated, and it's a competition, really. It's not more of a collective. It's hierarchy and quite competitive in its nature.
What do you think women are bringing to the table that might be different?
Creativity, collaboration, camaraderie, all the good stuff.
All the good stuff. Now, Freedom Mass Band returned last year for the first time in quite some time. What did that mean to have them back as a part of this historic parade?
Well, we're talking about Caribbean representation, and it's very important to show the diversity of our Caribbean people and music. So we definitely need Jamaica in the mix. I know St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Haiti, all the rest is saying, what about us? Come on down, organize your band, and we'll see you here next year.
So the theme is Carnival is Woman. Generally speaking, that can mean a lot of things. What does that mean to you?
To me, it means that The whole idea of Carnival is taking up space.
Yes.
Kind of taking over the road in your pride, in your splendor. And pretty much I believe that most masqueraders, probably about 90% are women. And this is the time that we free up. There's no body shaming, it's body loving, sisterly love, winding down the place.
It's really true. I met a masquerader earlier. It was her first time, and she was saying she was nervous. She's like, I'm not a dancer. It's my first time coming out here. But the community with the women around her, they said, don't worry about what other people are doing. Enjoy yourself. Feel the music. And she said that confidence really came from inside.
It's about spirit. For me, it's about spirit. Unleashing your inner spirit. You dance like no one is looking.
And I'm guessing because sometimes you see the great choreography, but if you're just dancing like no one's looking, I'm sure the judges find that appealing too.
And that's what Carnival is about, freeing up. Some of the groups here have a choreography, and it's becoming more popular, but generally in Carnival it's not about choreography. It's about letting loose and just being you.
Is there a limit to how many bands that we can include in this? Because this could go all night and into tomorrow.
Yes. I remember back in the day, formerly Caravana had about 45 bands.
What?
So we have a long way to go to build back up.
We really do. We're watching the Freedom Mass, their truck rolling in the background. I'm seeing all the Jamaican flags.
You know, up all my Jamaican friends.
Listen, you got two right here. You know, but it's so nice to see different elements of the culture coming through and really being represented in different ways, and seeing the costuming, the thought process that goes behind them. You know, we've talked all day about how much time and effort goes into them. After today, you know, it always begins almost immediately. Is that really kind of how to be successful when it comes to this, is to start the planning for next year, this year?
Absolutely. It's a culture of love. There's no other way to describe it. You can't monetize it. It is endless, sleepless nights. As we come closer to the parade day like today, you don't sleep for a good month, and I'm not lying.
Oh, I believe you. I mean, there's so many people who haven't slept in maybe longer than that to get this show together. Stick around. Jimmy, let's check in with Beatrice Vaisman. What's happening where you are, B?
I just met Alwyn and Grant. They were in the street here on Lake Shore showing off their dance moves, and instantly I just felt happier because of it. They're making people smile, Alwyn. How does it feel to be here for Carnival this year?
Oh, I feel real good because usually I don't party during the year. Only one time a year I party, and it's
one time a year?
Yeah, and it's Caribana.
And so you leave it all on the Lake Shore, right?
Oh, yeah.
You told me you've been doing this for 15 years now. Why?
Oh, because I love it, you know. That's the only time you could get loose and be yourself, you know, because all the time everybody is locked up, you know.
Yeah.
So then now is the time for everybody to get together, you know.
So you're wearing your national flag. This is from Grenada. How does it feel wearing the spirit of Grenada here in Toronto, your homeland?
Oh, very good. Representing my country and representing it peacefully and having fun.
How special is it that in Toronto, one of the most diverse cities in the world, we get this kind of display of Caribbean culture appreciation?
Yeah, but the whole thing is just love of ourselves, right? If you love yourself, you could love anybody else. And then my philosophy is that do unto others that you do unto yourself. You understand? If everybody do that, the world would be such a beautiful place. Because you wouldn't do anything to hurt you that you know gonna hurt you. You wouldn't do it to somebody else.
For sure. For sure. Show us your dance moves. Let me see you, Grant, because you've been dancing all up and down the street.
My name is Grant.
Yeah.
I'm the original Grenadian.
Yeah.
I live in Toronto.
Happy Carnival, my friend. Show us your dance moves. Show us. He's been making people smile up and down the Lake Shore, Nathan and Jess. They were a trio. One of their friends has gotten lost in the crowd. But this is what it's all about, feeling the music. And like Alwyn says, you go out once a year, you might as well go out with a bag, right, and really enjoy it. You feel it in your soul. Back to you.
Beatrice, you're absolutely right. And we're joined by some of the masqueraders. You were in the Saldina group, the last group. We were just talking about how big this mass band is. Introduce yourselves and talk about what it feels like to be part of such a historic mass band.
I am Jamal. It's always a fun time for me to play mass. I mean, this is my second year,
but I always wanted to play mass. So I mean, like, it's always fun for me to just come along and just have fun with thousands and thousands among the people. Like, just have a good, clean time on the Lake Shore. So it's always a pleasure for me.
No question. Yeah, give us your name to just go right through.
All right. So my name is Pauline. It's my 3rd year playing with Sardina, actually. And every time is just an enjoying moment. I'm so excited each year, and yeah, it's just a fun time for us.
Sure.
There we go.
So my name is Asta, and I'm from a small town of Cambridge.
Right.
And since I was a little girl, we used to come to actually Caribana, and like actually 42 dreams still do come true.
Yes, they do.
So here I am, you know, celebrating Caribana.
It's your first time, right?
Yes, it's my first time, but in the parade. But I've always been in the parade. Yes. Yeah.
And for yourself.
I'm Kwok. It's my first time too. I met Pauline in Costa Rica. I was staying there for 4 months in the Caribbean side, and then came back here. I just want to know more about culture and experience everything.
It's not about me. I was in Costa Rica last year, but we'll get to that another time. It was your first time playing mass. What was it like?
So much fun. Like, everything's like so beautiful. Like, I was in visual arts for like in graphic design before, and like I just appreciate seeing everything, all the work they put in.
Oh no, the color.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's so vibrant.
Yeah.
You have to love it.
You really do. And we were talking about how big this mass band is. Is it intimidating to be a part of it, or do you just feel a lot of joy and community?
I mean, to me, it's not intimidating. Like, I actually did both. I was in Trinidad with a small band, and here this is the biggest band in Toronto. And it just like feel like it feels inviting. Like, yes. I'm not feeling intimidating at all. Like, I think we're just a big group, and it's just like so fun and so exciting to see everybody's coming together. It doesn't matter where you're from, every shape, every color, every age, and that's what I love about Sardina and about Carnival in general.
Yes. So I'm just curious, when you decide that you're going to be a part of a band like this, what kind of a time commitment is there? Did you have to do rehearsals and go to anything? What do you have to do?
I mean, yeah, I mean,
where you want to play, like, just decide. It's not really any sort of big thing.
It's how much you want to put into it.
You go to the mass camp, I go on the website.
You show up
and
last second.
I mean, look at the costume, and then you decide what you want to play. That's it.
No, it really is a beautiful thing to see that you can meet people in different walks of life and then all come together here. You guys said you met when you were traveling, and now you're all here together. A shout out to Waterloo Region and Cambridge. You know, but what does it mean to be here and see every single culture represented and feel a part of it? And like you said, dreams come true at any age, and I've seen people from the young to the young at heart taking part in today. But how does it feel to be finally on the other side playing mass?
Honestly, it's kind of like the cherry to the cheesecake to really be on top of it, you know? Like, it really is. As cheesy as it might sound, that's what it is for me. It really
We're
is.
so glad you did it. We're so glad you joined us. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Give yourselves like a round of applause. So now what's next? You're going to keep on jumping and waving, or are you heading home?
We're jumping and waving.
Absolutely. All right. We'll send things over to Eden on the road. Eden, how are you doing?
Awesome.
You all were fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Here by Dash, who is a section leader, one of the very important jobs of making sure that Carnival goes off without a hitch. So Dash, tell me a little bit about what you actually do as a section leader.
Well, we get all your costumes for one. We make sure you have a great experience. We make sure you're hydrated. And generally, we make sure you understand the culture and make sure you just have a great experience.
And clearly, so many people having a great experience, but I'm sure you didn't start out as a section leader. So tell me a little bit about your journey with Caribana and how you got up to this level.
Well, my mom used to take me here as a kid since I was about 5 years old in a carriage, you know, and I grew accustomed to the culture. I loved it. I love soca music. I love the culture because everybody's just accepting. Everyone wants to have fun. So my mom was like, maybe you should do it when you get older. And I had an opportunity. I just took it, and I sold out my section in Tribal Mass, and I never looked back. I'm so blessed and thankful for that.
Well, sold out. So clearly so many people feel as passionately as you do about playing mass, showing out. Tell me a little bit about who you're repping and why playing mass is so important for your culture.
Well, my client, which is a band leader in Tribal Mass, Selena Carnival, C Carnival, I train her, and she just told me this would be a great opportunity. You know, you have such a big following, you love Carnival, you're such a positive role model in the community. Try it out. Charles and my friend Dennis and Collins, and we created Mass Destruction. And we sold out, and it's amazing. It's amazing.
So looking ahead to the future of Carnival and looking back at the past as well, how much has it changed and how do you hope it changes in the future?
I don't think it's changed that much. I think it's gotten bigger in a sense where people are more accepting of it, especially from other cultures. Because as you look around, it's not just one race, one ethnicity. It's everybody coming together to have fun, but again, celebrate emancipation, Caribbean emancipation.
Amazing. And what's your flag? Who are you repping culture-wise today?
Grenada, Trinidad.
Grenada, Trinidad. I love to hear it. Dash, thank you so much. Good work to you.
Thank you.
Congratulations on selling out your section. You're very welcome. And that's part of the celebration, right? Just Nathan, it's not just about people celebrating, but the people who make it possible, the people who put in the work, the effort, and clearly even that passion is passed down generation to generation. Sending it back to you guys.
Absolutely, and she's so right. It's a generational thing. You're building these what the word I'm looking for are these traditions with your family, and you're seeing generational kind of repetition when it comes to people playing mass.
I think that's a key word, because if you don't do it, then the parade will not exist. I know with Pan Alive, for example, there are so many other parents that have been doing it since they were kids.
Yes.
And now they're maybe up there in age, making sure that their kids and also their grandkids play. If not, the tradition will just go away.
Absolutely.
Same thing with playing mass. You have to continue the tradition. So a lot of people are making it a point to bring their kids and have their kids take part. And eventually, they're going to take the reins and they're going to be in charge. They're going to be on the committees. They're going to be running these parades as well. So yes, it's vital that you continue to pass this tradition on so that it does continue. And we can all benefit from this.
Yes. Nathan, you're absolutely right. And I feel like it comes down to the youth getting involved and this becoming a thing that they want to do with their friends and their families. We're going to take a short break, but we have more coverage from here on the road beside the grand stage. It's getting busy down here. We'll have more. We'll send it to a bit of a break right now, Nathan.
Good.
Patrick, you think the Lakers can win another title?
You bet.
Basketball's the sport of the decade. You got the kids on the team now. Bus Empire's taking off.
They had their minute. Now it's over. Beat LA.
Any advice for your opponent?
Better watch out.
Oof, gotta get rid of this.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh?
It helps remove odors 3 times better than detergent alone.
It worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh.
We could talk about crankless windows, integrated blinds, but sometimes the best thing you can do as a window manufacturer is get out of the way. It's not really magic. It's just better, smarter thinking.
Claire stayed in this amazing hotel and paid this much for her room. Jess found the same hotel on Trivago and paid a lot less. Trivago compares hotel offers from major booking sites so you can find the best deal for you. Hotel Trivago.
Dip into Skip's Hot Deal Summer with $0 delivery fee and exclusive offers all summer long. Enjoy free food, buy one, get ones, bonus points, and more.
Did somebody say Skip?
Diamond has redefined the storage industry. Our interior drive-in bays maintain a consistent humidity and climate-controlled environment, along with our advanced security to provide you peace of mind. Diamond offers mailboxes, safe deposit rentals, along with shredding services, moving and packing supplies. Only Diamond offers a free truck and driver at move-in. Perfect for home and business, Diamond has a storage solution that's right for you.
Welcome back. Well, 9 people have been taken to the hospital after a demonstration turned violent at Earls Court Park this morning. Police were called to the park at St. Clair in Caledonia. The violence happened shortly before 10 a.m. Police were called for reports of a fight and a person with a knife. Upon arrival, they found one person with stab wounds. They've been taken to the hospital with serious injuries. The 8 others taken to the hospital have non-life-threatening injuries. Police say more people were treated at the scene for minor injuries. We spoke earlier with people at the scene.
We anticipated protesters, and we anticipated that they would be violent. We informed the police of this prior to the event beginning. Unfortunately, as you can see behind me, there are about 30 to 40 young men, a few women, who came and stormed the facility or the festival itself and just turned violent on us. It was completely unprovoked. We've been having a permit here for the past 30 years and have never had any issues over those 30 years.
And a heavy police presence remains at the scene this hour. This is a live look right now. Demonstrators also blocked the intersection of St. Clair West and Caledonia, and you can still see all of those police officers along the hill in that area as well, kind of forming a line in that area as this investigation continues. Still a very much an active, ongoing situation. Meantime, an 84-year-old woman has died after being struck by a pickup truck in Oakwood Village last night. Police were called to the area of Vaughan Road and Atlas Avenue just before 7. Investigators say the truck was being driven by a 65-year-old man turning left when it struck the female pedestrian crossing the street. Police say it doesn't appear the victim was in a crosswalk when she was hit. The driver remained at the scene and is cooperating with police. And the August Civic Long Weekend is officially underway, and the OPP is reminding drivers that officers will be out in force to keep roads safe. Police say they'll be on the lookout for drivers who are distracted, impaired, or speeding. The OPP has responded to 188 fatal collisions this year that have left 205 people dead. That's up 15% over this time last year. Police are also reminding drivers to comply with Ontario's Move Over law, which requires them to slow down and move over a lane when approaching emergency vehicles that have their lights activated. And if you're planning to hit the sand this long weekend, water quality is good right now at all 10 of the city's beaches. This is according to the city's website. Lifeguards are on duty at the 10 beaches from 10:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. every day. Swimming boundaries are marked by red and yellow flags. And one of the city's biggest music festivals is back for another year. The 10th annual Veld Music Festival is taking over Downs View Park this weekend. It's being billed as the definitive Canadian electronic music festival experience. Big crowds gathered on the first day of the festival. Veld features more than 60 international dance and hip-hop acts across 3 stages. Tiesto, Loud Luxury, and Deadmau5 are some of the big names performing. The event runs through Sunday. Making international news, Greece is going to start limiting the number of daily visitors to the Acropolis. Starting in September, no more than 20,000 visitors a day will be allowed to check out the site in Athens. Greece says it's making the move to guarantee the safety and longevity of the ancient citadel, which is home to a collection of historic ruins, buildings, and artifacts. Right now, about 23,000 people visit the Acropolis on any given day. 5:51, 23 degrees. This is Toronto's breaking news, CP24. Keep it here as we continue to bring you all the sights and sounds from the Toronto Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. More coverage coming up next.
Are we ready? Oh, I'm so ready.
The best stories are right here.
So where should we start?
The groundbreaking series everyone's talking about.
What you put out there in the world, it comes back to you.
What do you want? Maybe she put a curse on me.
And the moments you can't get enough of.
My time to shine.
All in one place.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go.
Stream now. Crave. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
When you're hurt in an auto accident that wasn't your fault, you need someone on your side. Call Presler Injury Lawyers. We've recovered millions of dollars for our clients, and we can help you too. After an accident, call 1-800-JUSTICE.
With Downy Infusions, let the scent set the mood. Feel the difference with Downy.
Listen, your deodorant just has to work. I use Secret, aluminum free. Just swipe and it lasts all day. Secret helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. And hours later, I still smell fresh. Secret works. Oh, yes.
Welcome to McDaddy's Open House with MMA legend George St. Pierre.
Hi, GSP. How did it feel to become a Hall of Famer?
Dream come true.
Thoughts on training Elon Musk?
It was a lot of fun.
Your daily habits.
Morning ice bath.
What's next for GSP?
A jiu-jitsu match.
What's your best real estate investment?
Building my dream house right now. Similar to martial arts, focus and preparation are the keys to success.
Team McDaddy is ready to fight for your goals from beginning to end.
The #1 real estate team in the GTA is in your corner. Visit McDaddy.com.
So I didn't think I needed Swiffer until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute. Look at that. The heavy-duty cloths are extra thick for amazing trap and lock, even for his hair. Wow. And for dust, I love my heavy-duty duster. The fluffy fibers trap dust on contact. Up high and all around without having to lift a thing. I'm so hooked. You'll love Swiffer or your money back.
After slipping on an icy walkway, I thought the insurance company would compensate me. But the only thing they covered was their bottom line. It was really my family that ended up getting hurt the most.
Injury claim denied? Call 1-800-JUSTICE.
It's showtime.
Hey! I really think you're onto something here.
Welcome back. We are still here beside the stage, Nathan. We have been here all day, and I really have to say the experience watching everybody cross the stage has been kind of a once-in-a-lifetime thing for me. It's been beautiful.
Every year it's different. Every year it's fantastic. Every year it's a pleasure for me to come down and enjoy it. And you always learn something new every year because there's always a different spin as far as the costumes go or the themes. And it's hard to believe that the show is almost over. However, it's not over for those who are down here. You know that, Jimmy. There's so much more going on tonight.
The weekend is not over, folks. We have Harborfront happening. The Freetown Collective is in town for the first time in their career. So we invite you down to Harborfront, and it's never over. There's a carnival somewhere else in the world soon.
Always.
And the competition itself is still going strong. So even if you're heading down to the parade, there's still lots happening. As we speak, another section, Raisha, is about to get up on that stage. But you know they have to clear the debris first.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
this is the Freedom Mass Band. But we're winding down to the end of the parade. There are other things that are going on. For those of you that are heading to Cabana, which is 11 Polson Street, that Fred Van Vliet is hosting his party there. There's after parties all over the place. And tomorrow, Toronto Caribbean Carnival is holding a food festival, and this is taking place at Malvern Park at the same time, and it is a free event with pan in the park. So if you want to get some sweet steel pan, head out to Malvern Park tomorrow between 2 and 8.
You know what? Malvern is my own stomping ground, so I might check that out. But I'm understanding Freedom's taking the stage.
They are. That's the band representing Jamaica. Well, listen in live for a moment just to give you an idea of what this group has to offer, because we saw them clearing the stage, and it's got to be for a reason, Nathan. It's going to be exciting. I'm sure we'll listen in.
Also present to our queen, Woman in Carnival. Mixed with section leader is Jelly based in Mississauga.
Not the first. It's been a while, though, Jamia.
Correct. Correct. We've had Jamaican themed, Jamaican run, and Jamaican led mass bands. And it's a big deal because typically Jamaica is the last Caribbean country to come into Carnival. You know, we have popular Grenada Day coming up, and the Spice Mass and the Job is big in the mass.
So before, did they have actual costumes in the mass band?
Yes, they did.
So they've got history. Jimmy, I want to know what today has meant to you.
For me, it's everything, folks. I was born in the country of Trinidad and Tobago, the impetus of all of these carnivals. I'm proud to say Carnival happens all over the world with the framework, not necessarily the specific culture of Trinidad and Tobago Mass. My mom, who passed away 2 years ago, sewed Mass all of her life. My dad, who's alive, plays steel pan. Mass and Carnival is life for me.
Yes.
It brings me joy as well as healing.
Well, you bring us joy. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for being here. Raisha, you've been doing this for several years. Why is it so important for you to be a part of this show?
To me, it's the culture. And the theme this year has been diversity and culture lives here. I love to share the whole idea of Carnival, the themes, the things that behind the costumes, and I am a pan woman at heart. So that really is my passion.
Yeah, for me, it's just fun doing something a little bit different, of course, not being behind the desk, but also it's the history and all the important things that are a part of this parade that sometimes get forgotten. The amazing stories, the people, the concepts, all those things combined, I hope I can add to it, and that's part of why I love to do this. Jess.
It's an honor to be a part of it on this side. I was on the road last year, Nathan. It's been an honor hosting with you today. For me, it's feeling represented not only culturally, but also just as a person who works in the media. It's been really beautiful to be able to bring all my worlds together and talk to so many amazing people. I've learned a lot today, and it's really what I'm going to take away from all of this.
You make a good point. The Caribbean, of course, is a collection of people from pretty much every country on the planet, and you get to see that here, not just in participation, but in the flags themselves. Most people carrying flags, showing off their pride, and it's great that doesn't matter where you're from, you can be a part of today.
It really has been a beautiful thing. Thank you both for being a part of our coverage today. It has meant so much to us.
Thank you for having us. We'll see you back in the classroom, kids.
Absolutely.
And we'll see you next year.
Yes. And Nathan, it's been an honor sharing the stage with you. It has been a fantastic day. Thanks for watching CP24's live coverage.
This is a live look along the lake shore as tens of thousands of revelers take part in the Caribbean Carnival Grand Parade. It's the culmination of the city's carnival celebration.